Okay, we're live.
Hey,
Hey,
thank you.
Mike's here.
Thank
Mike's
you.
here. Give me a second to get the game captured. God damn it, Logan.
Sorry.
Stop it!
I miss Wilson too.
Logan's taking control of my computer.
I did it.
Uh-huh. All right, there we go. Let's try again to capture the game.
Shepard.
Rex.
Rex.
Mass Effect. And how about now,
Rex.
Mass Effect? Come on, Streamlabs. There you go, baby. All right.
So, I noticed a glitch the other day because I was looking at mods for this game.
How
And
dare
when we
you,
finish our
Rex.
playthrough, I'm going to mod the shit out of this game and play it again. But I don't know if this happened in the original like Xbox Mass Effect, but look at the female Cerberus people. They're not wearing Cerberus uniforms, but the male Cerberus people are. Well, this one is. But
I
like
mean,
that lady
she's
right
wearing-
there is not wearing a Cerberus uniform. And this lady's not wearing a Cerberus uniform.
Maybe she's just got a different outfit on. Like, you can choose outfits.
But one of the mods that I found was like fix the non-Cerberus uniformed people in the Normandy. And I was like, I'd never noticed that. And now that I have noticed it, it's like it's all I see. Like Kelly's wearing a Cerberus uniform.
I like to think that we can all dress in differently.
Maybe we should change our outfit.
I would love to do that. I'm taking control again.
Why?
Because I needed my mouse for a moment, sir. Don't ask questions.
But why?
Yeah, Quentin's right. That maybe they're contractors. I mean, I don't think you're fixing it. I think you're just choosing that you think that they should be wearing all the same uniform. So.
Oh, it got really laggy for me for a second.
I was just thinking about the dress, Meg. You said that there was another dress we were supposed to be getting at some point, and so I want to see what that dress is.
So this
do
is
like
like
that
the scientist outfit. This is like what Chakwas wears.
That's a Laura Croft, but she's got something fucked up going on with her collarbone there, so I can't stare at that.
Yeah, I do not like that. If they could like smooth out the way the neck shape is, it would look so much better. But like that neck ridge really looks fucked up. This is like the standard Cerberus outfit.
Oh God.
What? Oh, I thought you said that. I
No.
didn't realize that wasn't you.
Quentin says Shelby was saying we needed a shh button last night, but you forget we already have the best shh button. I hate that.
Oh.
I hate it.
This is like this outfit, but with black pants and a hoodie. And then this is like the dress from Mass Effect 3 that they put into Mass Effect 2. What do you think? You think we should stick with this, or do you think we should?
So we
change to
don't
something
have the
else?
second dress yet. We only have that first
No.
dress.
No, I can. We will unlock another dress, but we have to unlock it. We have to unlock it, Meg. You got to do the mission.
Go through my options again. I want to see if
All right, standard
Definitely
Cerberus
that.
uniform.
That's what I'm wearing now.
This
No.
is like formal Cerberus uniform. These are like civilian clothes with an ugly collar. This is like a scientist's uniform. This is like casual but still in kind of uniform, and this is like elegance.
Go to scientist uniform.
Oh, white.
Max says, "Oh shit, I forgot it was tied to a mission. My bad." Well, it sounds like if that. Hey, Logan, if you want to subtly be like, "Hey, we should do this mission because it's for that," stare at the fucking picture. Just want to kick it. I just want to kick it. Just tell me.
Just tell you what.
Tell me if the you can do subtly. You'd be like subtly like, "Hey, you want to do this mission? Because it's the mission for the dress." Like, yeah, do that. If it comes available,
maybe-
be like, "Hey, let's go do that." Yeah.
Maybe I will. Maybe I won't.
Max says, "Destroy the picture, burn it, flush it."
Unfortunately, if you break up with Kaden, that's not what happens to the
No
picture.
messages for you, Commander.
If
No, she's saying, wait.
Don't feed the hamster trash. Jesus.
Dude, I'm so fucked up because I've been playing Mass Effect 3 and the layout of the Normandy is a little bit different in that game. So like this room right here has like something completely different in it. So when I ran through here and it wasn't here, I was like, what the fuck?
What were we doing last time? We were doing loyalty missions, I think.
I think we were
No,
just
we were
doing
doing side missions. Yeah, we
were
should do
just
some more
like,
side missions because we got
I
a
lump
bunch
in loyalty
of 'em.
missions with side missions because you don't need to do them to beat the game. That's what I do personally.
Well, keep doing that. Exit is so different.
Go visit my boy.
Meg, what are you playing right now?
You will at 1/2 capacity.
Since I imagine you're done with the Legendary Edition by now. What are you doing? What are you playing?
The last time I talked to Meg, she said she was taking a break because she was getting a little bit burnt out.
With Mass Effect or games in general?
Mass Effect. That's why we started talking about all those Xbox Game Pass games.
Yes. Yes. Meg says, right now I paused ME3 for a bit. Okay. It's funny because there's a podcast I listen to and they talk about this, and I'm very careful, Logan, if they start talking about stuff that I've not gotten to with you. I either stop listening to the podcast and change podcasts to finish doing my yard work, or I fast forward and then I come back. But they also had to take, one of the guys in there when he was playing, he's like, yeah, I had to take a break. I had to take a break in ME3. And apparently they didn't spoil it, but they just said that anyone that has played Mass Effect will know why there is a point that you're just kind of like, I need to take a break. I'm a little disappointed.
Yeah, don't read into that anymore.
I didn't. That's all they said because they were avoiding spoilers because two of them on the podcast hadn't even gotten to that point yet.
All right, so let's do the Kasumi loyalty mission.
Okay. Meg says, I'm trying to 100% Disneyland Adventures. I don't know what that is.
It's a game where you literally tour Disneyland. And I think Meg said that it's really close to Disneyland. I've never been to Disneyland myself, so.
I've never been to Disneyland either. I've been to Disney World. It's an
Looking
old
good, Miss
game
Allison
Connect
Gunn.
that is on Game Pass
Hawk won't
now.
be able to keep his eyes off you.
What? Why is she calling me Allison Gunn and who the fuck is Hawk?
I assume Allison Gunn is my cover.
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems.
Oh, yes, I
Precisely
do.
the type of person
Oh, look at
Hawk
this outfit.
respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly.
Thanks.
Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Meg says it is so
Hawk's
close
a
to
weapons dealer
Disneyland. I
and
love it.
smuggler.
I was thinking about
He
that too,
killed my
Quentin.
partner
Does the
and
Connect
stole
still
his
work
gray
with it?
box.
You don't need a Connect
Other
for it
than that,
anymore.
he's
Okay.
Not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Oh, that's a turn on for you? Cause, baby.
Take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason?
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently.
I keep forgetting that I should read you the
Our
descriptions of
friend
these missions
Hawk
before we
is
do
throwing
them.
a party
Yeah, you
for his
should.
closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol
Nice.
as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom.
Saren,
Then,
you piece
we
of
case
shit.
the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
Meg says it's a fair concern. Quentin says, yeah, I thought Microsoft wanted all those burned. Mike says, Saren, I miss him every day.
I miss him every day, Gordon.
How I played it managed to get Saren to realize that he fucked up. And so he killed himself.
And in doing so, saved me a very long and annoying boss fight.
But then, I can't remember his name already. Bad guy.
The first Reaper we found?
Yeah.
Sovereign.
Sovereign got into Saren's body and took it over. And you still had to fight Saren's body, but you didn't have to fight Saren. So, at least in the end, I can partially blame Saren because, you know.
I mean, indoctrination aside, Saren was not a good person.
Yeah.
There's a whole novel about Anderson and how he was like, he was picked to be looked at for being the first human Spectre.
They mentioned that in Mass Effect 1, yeah.
And Saren went out of his way.
That's right. I kind of remember they talked about that a little bit.
To really fuck over Anderson and made sure that he did not get the title of Spectre. Like Saren, indoctrination aside, Saren was an asshole.
But I don't think he wanted to kill the entire world.
I think he.
I don't think he wanted to kill his own species.
If he wanted to kill anything, it would be humans because he was super like xenophobic against humans.
You mean like Presley was xenophobic against anybody but humans?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, Presley didn't want to like kill all the other aliens. Saren wanted to like kill all the humans. He did not like humans at all.
And that's good. He says their ship name is Sovereign. But you have to look and see how it's spelled. Because it's Sovereign and Saren, isn't it? That's good, Quentin. That was good. That was good.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
You say so.
Oh, sorry. I was wiggling my mouse.
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this
My
trouble?
bad.
The gray box holds KG's memories. Everything from all the codes and plans he stole to all the time we spent together. Wrapped up in those memories.
They're pouring in there. Whoa, why are we getting a titty look?
KG never told me what it
Seriously?
You're welcome.
We got rid of the butt looks, but we didn't get rid of that camera shot? What was that?
I didn't remember that happened. I played when I played through this last time, I was a male shepherd, so like, I guess it was a peck shot.
Yeah, peck shot.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for.
Mike says, I had no memory of that shot.
I want to say that they didn't do it on
all
purpose,
stop.
but this is the people who put gratuitous amounts of butt shots in the game, so maybe they did.
Absolutely did.
After you, Ms. Gunn.
Thanks. Also, really, we had to go with gun? Seems like a little on the nose.
There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem? Yeah.
Oh.
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a
Talk to me
scan.
again?
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
I'm a fan of your accent, sir.
Allison Gunn.
Great camera work, 10
pleasure.
out of 10.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
Meg says Shepard
Don't
doesn't
think our
get many
guests
sexual
would
body
come all
shots.
the way here from
Shots.
Ilium just
If
to
you're playing
cause
female
trouble.
shepherd and you have sex in the
To
first
you.
game, you get a full-on like shepherd booty shot.
You may pass through, Ms. Gunn. You were invited after all, but I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I
I
hope.
can't place that accent at all.
Care to explain why
I
my
don't
friend
know,
has
but I
to
like
stand
it.
outside?
It sounds like a
I
mixture of
don't like the look
Scandinavian
of
and
your friend,
Scottish.
so she stays outside. Simple as that.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No.
'Cause you
We've
look
never
sus?
seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can.
Saren, you piece of shit.
We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to
Oh,
find
so
the
she's
door
still
and
here,
piece the
she's just
security. We'll figure out the next
invisible?
step.
Oh yeah, she's invisible a lot.
How did you ever contain that situation on Olive?
Oh, that? A
Don't wanna
quick
run through a
application of
party. This is a
force,
party
low
now.
Pressure, and bam, done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble.
No, we don't have fish yet. I've been waiting till a little bit later to where a certain something happens, and I don't have to worry about the fish as much.
That goes to a
He
security
doesn't want to
room.
kill it.
We'll probably have to get in there at some point. Let's case the vault and figure out
Meg,
what
so
we
you
have
just
to
straight
do.
up don't romance anyone because you don't like Caden and you didn't want to romance Ashley?
Well, FemShep in the first game can only romance Caden or Liara.
Oh, that's right. That's right. And I assume you play FemShep. Okay. In the first game, I don't.
Can only romance Liara or
I hear he's dead.
Ashley.
Or
I'm
gone.
surprised you don't
something.
romance Liara then.
Good
Oh,
riddance, I
hello.
say.
He's got twins. I don't like how they throw Caden and Liara at you.
I like, personally, it's not my favorite romance, but I do like how the Liara romance plays out across all three games. I really enjoy it.
I mean, she doesn't get killed in the first one because it was between Ashley and Caden that dies. And in the second one, she is on your team. So you have the ability to continue to romance her. And I don't know if we're going to get Caden back, so if you can continue to romance him yet, do not spoil it and tell me anyone.
Hawk's bedroom, I believe.
Wow, who's his architect? This is a very impressive place.
Oh, that's Hawk's
Or
bedroom
a
right
very
there.
large one,
It's
at least.
just kind of square. I don't see why this is very impressive architecturally. Just saying.
What is that? Hang on.
Meg says, I do agree with that. Looks like some kind of satellite. Oh, there's more of them little pigeons. Meg says,
Yeah,
I'm not a fan of it in the first game, but if you make it last across the series, there is good interesting.
It's one of my favorite ones, but it's not my favorite romance. And I don't want to give you any more information about it because it's kind of spoilery.
Well, let's know. We all know Logan's favorite
should-
is Rex.
I should say that the person that is my favorite to romance, you cannot romance. Where's the?
Because I'm
Oh,
a
here.
woman.
Yes.
Pigeons.
Oh, look at their little eyes. They're all green.
They look zombie-esque.
Oh, they also look flat as
Ha!
fuck.
Meg says it's because I killed him. It's Wilson. Fuck Wilson!
Yeah. Wow, Meg, you guessed it first try.
So what do you do in that game, the Disneyland game that you're playing, Meg? Do you just walk
park,
around?
Eat churros, ride rides.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected.
Not that I'd ever make it to California because it scares me. But I would go to Disneyland.
Password protected
if I
voice
did.
lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series.
Rex is the best. It's
Everything
Quentin.
a vault needs to be impenetrable.
We tried to get you to
This
fuck
gonna be a
Wilson, but
problem?
no,
Please.
says Meg.
Remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA,
Probably
child's
just,
play.
writes
We
his
should find
password down, I'm
plenty
sure,
of DNA
because he's a
samples in Hawk's
very
private
big bad
quarters.
guy.
And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his
Sounds like a
sleep.
pretty chill game, Meg. I think I might
None
like it.
better.
Is it on
Let's
PC?
get
Probably
Characters
not.
take pictures, search for hidden Mickeys, and do ride games. And search for collectibles. It is.
I think she's saying it is a chill game.
Yeah. Game Pass, so maybe. I don't think I've seen it when I've gone through the games that are available on Game Pass for PC, which are different than the ones that they have for Xbox.
So let's talk to Hawk.
Oh, he's
Oh,
got
look.
koi!
Fish!
Oh. No, some of those are not
Fish.
koi. They kind of look koi-ish, though. Oh, Meg says, I know you have to use a controller.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever
Come on,
you're
Shep.
ready.
So, flirt. Got it.
I love how Kasumi calls Shepard Shep. I really like that.
After you.
Miss Gunn, good to see you.
Good to
That
see.
scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gun, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay.
we take.
People these days want comfort,
barbarians.
entertainment,
Barbarians.
love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why?
What?
Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things
Why is
that
everybody
keep
all of a
the
sudden looking at
galaxy
me?
spinning. This
Because
party
he's
is
going
for
into his
us.
speech.
The
He's
cleaners,
monologuing.
He's
the
going on a
support
fucking
structure for
tangent.
the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace.
He's gone from
May
talking
there
to you
always
to
be a
talking to the
market
whole
for
room.
things we
Yeah,
do.
he has.
I feel like Donovan Hawk is one of those guys who loves to hear himself talk.
Oh God, yeah, he seems like it. Just
I
by
said
that.
get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party,
Terrible
Miss
security,
Gunn.
by the way, but
Once
no
we
one's
find
noticing
the
this.
password, we can get past the voice scanner.
Monologuing, the true sign of a good person. Bless you.
Thank you. That was one of my weenie ones, so that means I'm gonna have a big one in a minute.
Oh, is that how it works?
Usually.
I need to do something else. I need to get a voice sample, a DNA sample. I'll ask her what she says.
And then
I
we
don't
need to get
remember what she
password.
needed.
The office should have his DNA. Office or bedroom?
I need to get into his bedroom, but this guard won't let me in.
Show him a tip.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
They do that, new girl.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
Oh,
Oh, but we got Chief Rowe's name, so that'll
I
let
have
us in. I forgot.
authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms? I see. I don't know who you think you are, but Rose says she's never heard of you. Nice try, though.
oh dear.
Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there. That's the best place to find Hawk's DNA.
Mike says, my sneezes are so loud, I sneeze and I get messages from others in the house saying, bless you. Yeah, mine can get pretty big, but I tend to have little small ones before that to build up to it. And then the other ones hurt.
I usually just have like one big one.
Ready when you are.
Okay. You can't handle this, Miss Queen of the Hackers?
No. Just gonna let you have a part of this.
All right, capsule core, and crusher. I remember better when I say it out loud.
You can't be.
Where's Chief Rowe?
If we shoot him, everyone's gonna
Back
hear
here.
us.
Take him down.
No.
How does this not alert the whole fucking party?
Nice shot.
They're drunk.
I want what they're
I
drinking.
have an idea.
Max says
See what you can
Sergio and
find.
Deidre came home from the store today. I went to say hi and instead sneezed at them as they walked in. That's great.
I have the problem too. So many passwords around here, I can't get them straight. The password for tonight is Perugia, so it's not even easy to remember. It's not a big deal. The voice scanner means the password's only useful to Hawk anyway. After the party, we'll grab some beers. Let me know. Samuel.
Got something?
Well,
The password is Perugia.
Huh.
They deserve to get hacked
That's
if
the
they wrote
name of
down
the
the
man
fucking
who
password.
stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped their communications. I think we can get past that private
Oh,
room
by the
door.
way, I picked the level with
Tell
the
him
dress.
Chief Rose sent you.
I figured. I wasn't going to
Voice
say
sample
anything
we got from
until
Hawk
we got it
and
afterwards, but I figured
it.
that. I
Now
really
you
like
can
the
crack
top
that
of this
voice scanner.
dress. I'm just not a fan of short dresses. I'm floor length all the way. I don't know why. I don't even like it on me in real life.
I think it just looks different on different people. Did she say we could walk away? Yeah, she's looking at me, so I guess so.
We should be able to get in, I think she said.
We have the password. We needed the password, the voice sample, and the DNA.
Santiago was attacked in his own base.
The man that tried to steal the Mona. Yeah.
Saeed Masani of all people.
Oh.
Thankfully, Vito escaped.
Oh, they're talking about when we
Interesting.
did the mission.
Yeah, they are.
Did you hear that?
If you
I think if
hadn't
we do
done
more
that-
missions, guests will talk about different stuff that's happened.
That's neat.
Like, I think when we walked past this person, he was talking about Shepard. He's like, yeah, but I think Shepard's dead, so it doesn't matter.
That's what you think. Also, you are very stupid not to have recognized me.
Careful. The barrier's still up. We'll have to shut it down to get to the door.
Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
We had the voice sample and the password. Now we need the
Don't touch
DNA
that.
sample.
Without Hawk's DNA, you'll set off every alarm in the building. It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Okay. Oh, that's right. This. I like this level because there's not a lot of combat.
Just kind of a lot of going around and looking at stuff and getting what you need.
Yeah.
It's also very calming, with the music playing and stuff.
Excuse me, Mr. Hawk. Just looking at wires running under your floor.
One sec.
Oh, okay, you got it.
Again,
That should
none of
take
these
care of the
guests
barrier.
notice a damn thing. They're terrible villains.
I don't think they're villains.
Hawk throws a hell of a party.
Yes. I'm not too pleased with the caliber of people he's invited, though.
Oh. That answers that.
So the barrier's down.
Max says it is a better dress than the other one, but I agree. I like long better. Yeah, I'm just a fan of long dresses. I don't know why. Max says the guests are necessarily.
Mr. Hawk's
aren't
private rooms are
necessarily
off limits to guests
villains.
without
Yeah, I
security
gotcha.
clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
Look, I already called in once. This is getting old fast.
I don't think we should
Yeah,
call
say-
in.
No, say never mind.
Forget I asked.
Enjoy the party.
There's got to be a way to get in there. Let's look around.
That's right. I forgot about this.
Penguins. Pigeons. They'll get us in.
Here they come.
Here
up,
who
Ziggy.
comes? There's no one coming.
Let's kick
Now they're coming.
some ass.
The screaming is great. Oh my god, it's like Link all over again. Last night. God damn.
I mean,
Well, I know what Sergio's playing. Thanks, Stu.
oh yeah, we were talking about that earlier today. Oh wait, I don't want to go up there yet. I want to go to Hawk's room.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
Let's get DNA from this plant.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
Let's get butt particles.
God. You
Found a
know there's
sample?
going to be a lot on
No,
there.
credit shit.
Oh.
Oh, 1 credit. See how often does he clean his bed sheets?
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough.
Yeah.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Damn.
That's a digital clock. You didn't see anybody.
Here they come.
Meg says I never knew there was a guard at the door inside.
I've actually never. Oh
Good
shit!
job. She got your back.
Glad that's over.
I didn't realize that you could get the guards to come in here and try to beat you up. Oh, maybe he smokes.
Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source.
Maybe he sips his
Oh.
wine.
Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though.
Does this man just not produce any
No
DNA?
DNA.
Is,
but
is
looks like Hawk's been
Is he a
trying
machine?
to crack KG's gray box. Looks like
Say
he's
what?
missing something.
he a machine?
He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
Maybe. It's kind of weird that you'd say that, though. Sergio says, I keep running into an annoying as fuck bug. I get stuck using a workbench and can't move, so I have to close the game and start again. 76 working properly, lol.
Yeah.
He's a ghost. He's a ghost.
God, he must know my friend, good old friend Wilson. They hang in the
Holographic
afterlife.
interface. Won't find a sample here.
76 is perfect. Fallout, perfect. Nothing ever has gone wrong in the Fallout series.
Are you trying to tell me that my man, desperately trying to remember his name, hold on, Todd, are you trying to tell me that Todd made an imperfect game at launch? Impossible. Okuda decryption project update. Little progress to report. We have now completed directionary attacks using words and phrases from 4,800 galactic languages. Research into the Okuda family has not... Okuda's KG's last name, right?
That must be what they're talking about.
Random brute force approach will produce results within our lifetimes. Oh,
Wow.
That's not good. Given the nature of the gray box technology, it's possible that the decryption key may not be a password at all. It could be a memory, an emotion, even a smell. The permutations could be infinite. I suggest that we begin investigating alternative methods for breaking through the security of the box.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this.
Interesting.
I'm not
I
sure
have a
there's
theory.
enough.
I'm not going to say it
Let's
yet.
keep looking.
Meg says, don't talk about Wilson like that. I'll talk about Wilson however I want. Fuck him.
Say it.
The cleaners don't dare
Maybe
touch
he knows
treasures
who
like this.
Kasumi is.
We can get some skin cells from the dust. That should do it.
Maybe that's
Let's
why
get out
I'm
of
here. Maybe they realized that they couldn't get through any other way, and since Kasumi knew him, maybe she would be able to unlock the box.
Top. Battery, capsule core. All right, so we can disable the DNA scanner now.
That should be everything to get us in.
Yep. We might have killed them already, but there's actually guards on the top floor. But because we set off the alarm, then we might have got them. Yeah, they're not even here. There's usually like 2 guards standing by this door right here.
And that must have been the 2 that came down.
Yeah. Hey guys, what'd I miss?
Was the guard not there at that door now?
No, this is the upstairs.
Oh.
No, it's not the upstairs. I guess that was the... I noticed one of the guards that came in was the guard that was standing right here.
Oh, okay.
I thought... Huh. I guess not. Because I thought that you came out in the upstairs area. But I might just be misremembering or thinking of a different level altogether. Excuse me, Mr. Hawk. I'm going to go break into your vault now. I mean, what? No. Silly.
You don't know anything.
That got it. The barrier's down.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams.
I miss
ahead
Wilson
and get
every
dressed.
day.
I don't.
Watch this. Yeah, I don't think the camera got you at all, Kasumi.
Seriously? Terribly done. I'm a quick dresser.
I wonder, like, how you even get into that thing.
Carefully. Quinn
Like,
says you
is
must
it
be
all one
remembering
piece, or is
another
it in
crime lord's
segments?
house.
Probably.
What are you doing? Stop it.
Oh, just showing my butthole to the camera. You know how it is.
No, she's gonna play with the curtain.
Oh, she's trying to knock
string.
stuff over again?
No, she's in the window playing with the curtain rod, like the little string to pull the windows up and down. Jesus. Big fan of statues. I'm glad we brought him one. Hey, recognize.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far.
Oh, that was a good one, Quentin. He says, Caden
You know
is
what's
fully
funny?
aware. You dress quickly.
So this is the statue of David, right? But
Yeah,
they don't have the
took his
penis on it.
off.
It's funny that Mass Effect 2 won't show a penis, but Animal Crossing will show the penis on the statue of David.
I mean, stop bastardizing artwork. That is actual
Well,
art. Show the
also-
fucking penis.
Also, this is a few hundred years in the future, and there's a lot more damage on it than there is right now. Because I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure the statue of
has
David as
legs.
exists today has 2 legs.
Yeah. Sturgis's art gets past the rules. It should.
Wow. Think we could get this out through the door?
Oh God, Kasumi, focus.
Oh, here are the things that were on Io. That we were supposed to be believed that this is what a Prothean looks like, but later they tell you, and I'm just going to tell you this now. Later they tell you that that's not a Prothean, but rather the species that existed before the Protheans. And when they change that, when they retcon that, they're like the entire time they're like, oh yeah, we always knew that. We knew that this is what Protheans look like.
We don't know what Protheans look like right now, though. Then, other than they
No,
think
we-
they exist, but we haven't seen what they. Oh look!
No,
Look,
we don't.
Statue of Liberty face.
Oh yeah,
That is
that's
not
really
accurate
cool.
size-wise. That
I
is
think it is.
not.
I think it
No.
is.
No, I've been in that. No.
I think it is. It's just kind of far away. It's a little bit over there.
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn
Sergio
you,
says
Hawk.
also, if I remember correctly, they explain that most, if not all, the N7 armor is modular and designed to be equipped and unequipped quickly.
Oh, okay.
That would make
makes
sense. Realistically,
get
for them
money
to be able to take it
something
on and
like
off
this,
quickly.
Even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for
It's
this
the one
sort
from
of-
Is it?
Vegas.
Is it?
That one's more realistic.
How
Size-wise.
did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head?
Hang on. I want to look at the codex real quick.
Here it is.
Lady Liberty. The Statue of Liberty was the target of several terrorist attacks over a 210-year lifetime. But in 2096, a motley group called Freedom First finally brought the statue down, protesting the induction of Canada and Mexico into the United North American States. The New York chapter of Freedom First wanted a symbol that they would secede from a new union if necessary. In the early morning hours of November 1st, they smuggled small arms and 15.5 tons of high explosives onto Liberty Island. Shooting or capturing the guards, they planted the explosives under the pedestal and detonated them at 7:37 a.m. And the statue crashed to the ground in pieces, unexpectedly killing 4 of the Freedom First terrorists. The remaining team members were apprehended after long manhunts, but the damage was done. The outrage at the secessionists kindled the fires of the Second American Civil War. On November 4th, President Caitlin Chung.
Woo! A woman.
Heck yeah, that's what it takes to get things done around here.
Hell yeah.
On November 4th, President Caitlin Chung signed an executive order to rebuild the statue. Approximately 1/10 of the steel beams and copper plating the destroyed statue was recovered and used in creating the new one. The original's head was put on display in the National Museum of American History in Washington, D.C. It remained there for 2 years until the Battle of Washington during heavy shelling by secessionist forces. The head disappeared. A new statue was completed in 2101, and the fate of the original pieces was left for speculation and pulp novels. Interest flared up briefly in 2159 when photos surfaced of the head on a cargo hold of a star freighter, but by that time human media were far more concerned with the future in the face of humanity spreading out among thousands of new planets. A statue titled Liberty Enlightening the World seemed small and quaint by comparison. Oh, by the way, if you ever sit here and like read through all the stuff in the codex, both primary and secondary,
Yeah.
there's all kinds of super
Damn you,
interesting
Hawk.
like background stuff that like they just don't tell you in the game, and then you have to read in the codex.
Yeah, that was pretty cool, all that stuff there.
There's all kinds of cool stuff like that in the codex.
Quentin
He's got,
O'Mike will
like-
get this joke. Those 4 freedom fighters that died when they exploded the statue, they were not standing the 9.5 feet necessary back. Gotta make sure you adhere to the 9.5 feet.
I don't get it. Also, he's got like 8 of these Krogan statues for some reason.
Big fan of Krogan. Big fan of Krogan.
Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that.
So
Rachni statue.
we played.
Rachni Queen.
Hey,
I guess
be nice.
everything's valuable to someone.
We played Call
What
of
is
the
a
Sea on Tuesday, and there was a drawing at one point, and they were going to be using blowing up stuff, and it said to stay back 9.5 feet when they were using
looking for
dynamite.
it.
And we're like, was that 95? We stared at. No, there's definitely a period there. It says 9.5 feet back. It was fucking stupid.
The thing we're looking for is right over there, but I want to look at all the stuff.
Okay.
This looks
Which
like
is 9.5
Warren's
is an
ring.
important number.
Wow.
You
This
got
has
to make
got
sure
to
you
be
get the
gold.
9.5 feet. If not,
When was the last time the
1
Quarians wrote
inch
on
less,
stone?
you're fucked.
That's impressive. Not sure what it is though.
Origami.
It's a Porygon. I don't know what this is. This looks like some
Just
sort of.
says Egyptian statue.
Oh no, that's the thing back there.
Oh.
This looks like some kind of Asari pottery or something. Also back here, let's take a look back here. I don't know why they turned this on, the depth of field thing. But like back here, I'm not sure what that is. I don't know what that is. He's got like 2 replica mass relays, another Krogan statue.
You never know. Maybe those are real mass relays. Maybe they just happen to be turned on.
Maybe they just connect to each other. Oh, I'm about to show you something really cool.
Just
There's
like
the
do
Krogan
portal between
statue.
the two of them.
There's a Turian ship, statue of a Turian ship.
That's very small. Hopefully that's not
A model of the Kara.
accurate
It's
to
like
size,
a Turian
scale.
Titanic, the way I hear it.
Oh gosh.
Sergio says this collection is mega weird if you think about it.
This right
oh
here is
God,
like
what the fuck is that?
this is like the first boss in Dragon Age Inquisition.
And why is it in this game?
It's a statue. I mean, I guess in this game it's just art. It's not real. But like it's just a statue of the first boss of Dragon Age Inquisition. Or maybe it might not be Inquisition, it might be something, but it's definitely from Dragon Age.
Wow. Imagine that thing coming
try
at
for
you
all
in a
we know.
dark alley.
In Dragon Age, there's a Krogan head. Is it made by the same developers?
Yes, BioWare made Dragon Age and this game.
Okay,
here's
that's why. Okay, that makes sense.
This is nice. Oddly relaxing.
Yeah, I think I read somewhere that hey, Steve.
Hey, Steve! Thank you for the raid. How was opening up Pokemon virtual Pokemon packs? Right? Because I was watching a little bit before we started our stream.
Hey, Steve!
Get you, hey, Steve! If it's the last thing I'll do!
You were talking about how you got a shiny Charmander. And Logan may have explained it to me, but I was sitting here thinking, I was like, I don't know how it becomes shiny. Is that just like an evolution of it?
It's just a think of it like a rare mutation that makes it a different color. In actual Pokemon lore, I don't know if it's different for I don't know if it's different for the trading card game.
So is
But
it
yes,
like some of them are just born with it and some of them aren't?
Yeah, pretty much. I would say that very, 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 very few of them are born with it, and the rest are not.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, in Dragon Age, I read about this, and like there's a hunter's cabin or something where he's got like stuffed heads on walls, and one of them is the head of a Krogan. And I think they're more Easter eggs. There's no like actual connection between this and Dragon Age.
Well, Mike says, implying that there might be some connection between the two of them, but there's no real lore. They haven't actually sussed it out, but who knows if they could in the retcon
It's
shit.
Maybelline. It's Maybelline.
Doesn't look like much.
Steve
but
says
that
it was
might be
great.
one
I
of the
pulled the
most
shiny
valuable pieces here.
shiny
Turian art is rare
Charizard
outside of
VMAX from Shining
good
Fates,
reason,
which is
I
one of the
say.
big chase cards.
I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes.
Anyways, this is what we're here for now that I've looked at everything else.
Just has like guns on the table. Do shinies have like better abilities?
Nope.
Oh. It just looks
Shiny
weird.
Pokemon are exactly the same in every way as their normal counterparts. They just look different.
So it's like models versus just normal ass people.
Yep.
That's a
Cool,
Casa
cool.
Locust.
Darmander
No,
says, so in the Switch game,
the
you have to
Casa
have the
Locust.
entire Pokedex filled
The gun
out to
that
have
killed
like
two
a 1 in
presidents.
400 chance to get a shiny.
Yeah, if you don't,
Jesus.
if you don't, it's like 1 in over 1,000 chance.
Won't mind if we
8,000. That's right.
This is valuable.
God. It's just a pretty Pokemon.
Oh
Interesting.
no, they're gonna give me the stupid locust. I don't want the locust.
Oh my god. There it is.
I'm actually still working. I started working on it again. I took a little bit of a break because I got burnt out on it. But I'm still working on trying to get a full shiny dex.
Don't bother Miss Goto.
Ah!
Cold look.
See? I knew this was a trick.
I had a feeling that was you at the door.
Ha.
I knew
Fucking
if it was
Fucking
really
knew
you,
it.
you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know
Grey
I'm willing to
box.
kill you for it.
I cannot
I'll
place that
admit your
accent. It's like a
skills are
mixture of 3
impressive.
different accents.
You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming,
No,
just
not gonna do
like
that
your
thing.
old friend.
Ooh,
Let's see you try.
that's mean.
This is where your special skills come into play, Shepard.
My
Let's
ability
do
to kill?
this.
Naughty. Oh, Eclipse Mercs.
Down you go.
I got the big one.
Joking.
Go get him, Kasumi. There you go. I don't have my tech armor on. Oh, that's a grenade.
silent.
Oh, it was a
Wouldn't it be
flashbang.
nice if we could use grenades?
As far as I'm concerned, grenades don't exist.
We have a grenade launcher.
I have the Black Storm Singularity Projector. Not a grenade launcher.
I said we had a grenade launcher.
Oh no, we had one, but I switched it out for the
Checking
Black Storm
blueprints.
Singularity Launcher.
There's a landing pad
Of
to the
course.
east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring
I
the
should
shuttle
switch it out for the
now.
cane. The cane fucking rules. Let's see how the locust fires. No,
Oh, that noise.
I'll hang on to the locust for now. Oh, Steve posted wow, a VMAX.
What is
Why did they-
VMAX
oh, Steve.
mean?
Well, I don't know what VMAX means. I think that might be a trading card game thing. In the official game, they call it Gigantomaxing and what's the other one called? There's like the regular form, but Gigantomaxing is when they change form. I don't know why the Pokemon cards call it VMAXing. You have to pull a V before you can place a VMAX.
This is all way out of my knowledge base.
As the speedrun provided, literally no other heavy weapon is better than the cane. The cane fucking rules, dude. Oh, Dynamax. Dynamax is regular. See, they get really, really big, like Godzilla size. But any Pokemon can Dynamax. They just get real big. But if they Gigantamax, they change forms. They look different and have different abilities.
Well, I can just tell you it looks pretty. That's all I can tell you.
But I don't know what VMAX stands for. But I guess it's you have to put a V down before you can VMAX.
I said I don't know what a V means. That's way out of my knowledge base.
Yeah, I'm very unfamiliar with the way the Pokemon trading card game is nowadays. Kasumi,
Max says
do
that's
your
from the Sword and Shield, and VMAX is just from the card game, as far as I know. Okay. Pie. Ooh, I want some pie. Max says I used to play both. I have never played anything Pokemon.
Oh, I'm big into the Pokemon games.
I had a stepbrother, and he was an asshole,
Uh-oh. One of these fucking guys.
and he played a lot of card games, like Pokemon, and yeah, because I fucking hated him, and he was a piece of shit motherfucker, quit and played everything.
Oh, the Pikachu cards that Steve posted a while ago are V cards as well. P. Why does the robot have health? Oh god, I
Stamina.
shot his head off. Oh, this is gonna get hurt.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Why did that happen when you shot his head off? You've never done that before.
When you shoot robot heads off, they explode. But if you shoot the head off of a freaking Ymir mech, they freaking blow up like a nuclear bomb.
Jesus. It's really
It's
cool
actually kind of
looking,
cool, and I haven't done it very often. That's like one of the few times I've ever done it. But if you're standing right next to it, it can be really bad because it hurts you a lot. I think there's still one down there. Hold on, I got this covered up. I gotta see these shiny cards. Now, Steve, that's just a regular Charizard. It's shiny, but it's regular. Why does that have a V on it if it's not Gigantamaxed? I guess I'm misunderstanding what a V card is. Because back in my day, a V card meant you never had sex before.
We have to find another way.
Get on the box.
Probably inappropriate to talk
easier in
about
Mass
when we
Effect
lost
1?
our V card. Maybe that'll be a podcast topic.
What, when we talk about when we lost our V cards?
Yeah.
Mine's not that exciting. Where is the last
Ow! Fuck.
cat?
No, myself. So, Darmander says considerably higher HP and stronger attacks compared to their regular counterparts. That's what V cards are.
Oh, so being a V card has nothing to do with it being Gigantamaxed. Like any card can be a V card? The card game there used to be GX cards. I've never even heard of GX. Like I stopped collecting cards around like the Neo Genesis stuff. When the Neo Genesis cards started coming out, I stopped.
There they are.
Oh, hello. Hey, fellas.
Oh, Steve. I have something to show you. Let me go downstairs and take a picture while you kill these bad guys.
Okay. Kasumi, go smack him around.
Now you see me.
Oh my god.
Hostile contact.
Can't do it.
Okay.
Now you see
But
me.
yeah, mostly any Pokemon can be a V if I recall correctly. Uh-oh, that lady has a rocket launcher. Yeah, I guess I just misunderstood what a V... So are there like regular, like non-V related Gigantamax cards then? This is not Shadow Broker, no. We haven't done Shadow Broker yet.
These are full of fuel. It's easily enough to blast through the wall.
Let's blast through the wall. The question was, is there non-V related Gigantamax cards? Like you said that there are non-Gigantamax V cards, but are there like regular Gigantamax not
It'll
necessarily?
take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
What do you mean? I gotta use the arc projector on this? I don't think this will work.
Steve says, oh no, unless it's just the hard heart. Also, I'm back. I put a picture in context for you, Steve. It's the newest thing that we just bought for the girls and boys. It is so much cooler and better than I was expecting. I've been spending
Oreo?
weeks. No, that's actually Sister on there. I've just been spending weeks looking for something that works for me. Because I wanted to get a floor-to-ceiling cat tree. for them to be able to climb up to get to that valance that's in the picture, because Sister likes to get on top of that valance and run back and forth above the windows. And so I bought that, and it's huge. It's so much bigger than I thought. And it works really well. They can climb up it, and there's a hole, and they get to the second story. They climb up it and get to the top story, and it's right when she can jump on her valance.
Sumi says, watch where you're shooting, like she didn't just walk in front of my gun.
They always blame you. They always blame you.
Why hasn't everyone realized that almost nothing is ever my fault?
Okay, with you saying that, then what is ever your fault?
No, nothing. That's what I just said.
You said almost nothing, so what is?
No, being so cute is my fault.
Darmander says there's no grow.
Down you go.
Lith V? I don't know what that is.
There's Growlithe is a
Growlithe.
Pokemon. Can I shoot this glass out? Yes, I can. Growlithe is a Pokemon. It's a little dog. He's cute. Also, the Pokemon he evolves into, Arcanine is like one of the best fire Pokemon.
But for me, Kasumi, you know what happened to your boy toy when he fought back?
Boy toy?
You don't talk about Keiji like that. Murderer. Looks painful.
She went from, you murderer, to, I get a headshot. She goes, wow, that was cool.
Yeah. Darmander says the best boys. So Darmander, you're a fan of doggos, I assume, then?
I'm gonna kill this.
I'm gonna kill you. So Darmander says yes. Speaking of, did you have any accidents with Lewis last night?
No, he's feeling better.
Which means you didn't have any accidents with the Roomba.
No, the Roomba doesn't run on the weekends. It runs on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday morning.
I'll take it.
I'll take it. Why did they make her voice super
Particularly loud there. Yeah.
Sometimes they just like change the pitch of stuff for no reason, and I don't understand why.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
I'll take care of this myself. God, that accent.
Yeah, it's such a weird combination accent.
We've got company.
There you go. I saw you.
You know, Meg, Logan started doing some research about hypoallergenic cats, just in case you're interested.
Oh, I don't have my warp armor ammo equipped. Why did that guy? Oh, I was gonna shoot her. Shot her anyway.
What to say? So does our Roomba. My current Roomba is giving me some kind of error code, and I want to stab it repeatedly.
I'm pretty sure you'll get a little bit more error codes if you do that.
Yeah, I need to get Clayton to look at it. I don't do so well with things that break. That's more of a him thing. What kind of cat is it? Oriental.
Oriental short hair.
That's what I thought
it's called. I like it. My favorite thing about it is they don't meow, they honk.
And they have very similar facial structures to Siamese.
Yeah, they when they meow, they don't go meow. They go ah.
Just saying, Mark.
Oh yeah, they honk.
You know, if you were to get a cat, Meg, I would weekly send you shit. Mike asks, what Roomba do you have? I have a Shark 3, I think. I don't remember what you have, Logan.
I have, I can actually look it up because I have the app on my phone right here.
Mike says, I will get a cat one day.
It's a Cordy. The brand is called Cordy, and I don't know if it has a specific number or anything.
You could have done this the easy
I will get a cat. I will name it after a food.
Yes, I have one named after. I've got interesting names. I have Oreo because he's black and white. which wasn't intended to stick. He just showed up in the backyard one day, and then, well, I called him Oreo because he's black and white, and then he ended up keep coming back, and then he stuck in it. Nico.
I want to get a cat and name it a human name. That's what I did with my dog.
You did. Miko's named after the raccoon in Pocahontas. Sister and Texas are named after Red versus Blue characters. And Trey is named because he has 3 legs.
What was Oscar named after?
Now you see me.
Oscar
That
de la
was
Renta.
painful. Can't do that
I don't
right
know who
now.
that is.
Fashion. Someone in the fashion.
Oh, okay. I'm guessing Clayton
Look
didn't name
straight
Oscar
ahead.
then, huh?
No, it was his mom.
Who are we fighting right now? I don't see anybody. Oh, there they are.
Mike says, I want to get a Roomba, like, cleaning robot, just because my dad hates them. Well, don't get them just because of that, because they ain't cheap. I don't know if I'd
anybody who
recommend
wasn't-
mine. I'll see if I can figure out, see if Clayton can figure out the
Anybody
current issue.
who wasn't in stream last night, I told a story about how the worst possible thing that could happen as a pet / Roomba owner happened to me last night. Or, not last night. The night before last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was it's pretty bad. It was a big fucking mess.
If I can get to the
Mike,
I
I
can
like
take down the
mine.
shields.
I haven't actually got to use it very much, and I've had it for a while though, but I don't get to use it very much because it upsets the cats. Or I think it upsets the cats. They probably don't give two
Shepard,
fucking
I
pieces
need
of
a
shit
clear
about
path
it.
to the gunship.
But I
Take out
project.
these guards.
But I got some error code with it right now, so I don't know what the fuck's going on with it. So that's what I'm worried about.
Mike asked if it works at least. Mine works great. Mine works fantastic. I'm very, very happy with my Roomba.
Hey, Logan.
Hello.
Okay.
Would you not hear me for a second?
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure it was still working.
Oh, I was just talking about how I was answering Mike's question. Did you not hear me answer Mike's
No, I'm
question?
good. I heard you. Yeah, I just want to make sure I wasn't missing anything else. There's very upbeat music going on at the moment. Oh, there we go.
Got a clear shot. Here we go.
This is so cool. This is why Kasumi's such a badass. I wish she wasn't DLC. I wish she was main game.
Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart.
Okay. That smirk.
Smirk. Jesus.
Even if you escape,
I cut him off in the middle of the sentence.
sentence.
Shut the fuck up, you piece of shit. Man, the Widow's such an awesome gun. Oh, there's my ride. Oh, Meg's posting VMAX EV.
Ooh. They have shiny Eevees.
Oh yeah, there's a shiny version of every Pokemon. There's even a shiny Entei.
Love Eevee. G-Max Cuddle? What does that mean? That's adorable.
Oh, that's a Gigantamax version of the Eevee, so it's got a different form and it has its own special move.
Does it mean that I can cuddle with it?
No, because you'll probably get crushed. It is the size of a building after all.
Oh, pass.
I think I got everything. Oh, no. I get these power cells. I mean, some might argue that it would be worth it.
To die? I don't think so.
Meg says it would be worth it.
Oh, God. Okay. gonna get to see some memories now?
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
Aww.
I'd really think about this decision.
He said something about if the Council ever got a hold of this, it could implicate the Alliance. So something bad could happen if we don't destroy it.
Mm-hmm. Basically, if you say it's what he wants or destroy the gray box, she'll destroy it. But if you say keep the gray box, she won't. It's also what he wanted. And what is she going to do? Just get hole up all day? Lost in memories that she can't physically relive?
I mean, you gotta move on at some point.
You heard him, Kasumi. He'd want you to destroy the information and save yourself.
I know. I
He
can't.
would never want her to be hurt.
This is all that's left of him.
If it's easier, I could do it for you.
Okay. Just get it over with. Please.
She needs to. She can blame me.
But also, she doesn't need that gray box to remember him.
No, she doesn't.
She still has those memories herself. She just doesn't have, like, a hard copy of it. But you don't need that.
And we lived with it without it for years. Hundreds of years, you know?
Yeah. I keep thinking there's something to do in that menu, and there's never anything to do. Just look at your rewards. Yeah, I know. I noticed that too, Meg.
They were recording porn. Let's be real. They
Oh,
had a camera.
Look,
I'm just in
look.
this outfit now.
they just put, we could change back if you want, but they put us in this outfit.
Change back. I have plans for the dress.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, for Caden, huh?
When it's time to romance, I put on the dress.
We'll get Caden back in this Normandy, and we'll slap this dress back on for him.
Oh, we're gonna get Caden back on the Normandy?
What? What? No,
Did
I
you
didn't say
just
that.
accidentally spoil?
What?
Is
No.
he the last spot?
No, I was tricking you.
Ah!
No, I was tricking you.
I'm okay. Meg says, no, Shelby. All right, are you guys just pulling my leg? I never know when you and Meg are pulling one on me.
Mr. Ganek Ejhal Esquire. Dear Sir or Madam, having consulted with my colleagues at the Citadel, I have the privilege of requesting your assistance to transfer a large quantity of Prothean technology uncovered at Ilos. Believing these materials to be a hazardous danger, they were locked in quarantine. Even though the test revealed that the fears were groundless, the quarantine remains in effect until one can pay for a permit to request reclassification for the cultural ministry. Knowing your interest in Prothean technology, I would be happy to deliver most of it into your hands, keeping less than half for myself. As a Batarian, I cannot engage in council official activities. But if you transfer the 20,000 credits required to me in exchange, this exchange could be made in your name, enabling us both to profit from this happy accident. Please reply urgently with with your credit transfer account information. Best regards, Ganak Ajhal. This is
Seems sus.
This is the classic Nigerian prince scam.
Seems sus.
It's scam. That's what it is.
But you gotta
Nigerian
provide him with your
prince.
social security number, date
No
of birth, and your
messages for
mother's
you,
maiden name
Commander.
first.
Oh yeah. Meg says he fucking dropped your ass. Don't go crawling back. But they're in love. He's just heartbroken and sad.
No, he's gonna have to do some serious groveling, and there's gonna have to be some serious fucking context for what.
Yeah,
bullshit
he
did
has to be a
before.
little spoon this time.
Yeah. Let's just say he's gonna be spending a lot of time downtown to earn back any respect to get in my bed. Just saying.
Yeah, on the bottom of the ship, cleaning all the mess that Jack made with all those papers, right? That's what you're talking
Right. Meg says, romance someone that I'm romancing everybody. I'm
Better
gonna be
than-
the little whore
better than
of
Caden?
Normandy.
about. Better than Caden? I'm so confused. That doesn't make any sense to me. All right,
Who
let's
won't
look around and see what we got
abandon
here. Let's do more Firewalker stuff since we already started that.
Okay.
We have Firewalker Geth Incursion, Firewalker Recover Research Data, and Firewalker Artifact Collection. Let's look at what is first in our journal. Wilson would have been better. I miss him every day.
No, he tried
every day.
to fucking get me killed.
Oh, well, the top one on the list is Firewalker Geth Incursion. Data reveals that Dr. Casey was interested in the anomalous weather patterns on the planet Lettish. Oh, what do you like on the BOT? Oh, I want some Lettish. He scattered probes on the planet's surface in hopes that the unnatural atmospheric conditions might be related to Prothean technology. If Cerberus could recover the data from the probes, it could shed a light on Dr. Casey's research. All right, so we'll do Geth Incursions first.
Okay.
I miss him every day, Gordon. Where is it? It's so hard to read because it's all just fucking orange.
Are you getting colorblind now too?
No, I don't think you become colorblind.
Don't.
What if we just start telling Brandon that we understand exactly what he's going through because we're becoming colorblind now?
I mean, I'm color stupid. We've already had that discussion.
He'll
Y'all will
be
be like,
"That's-
what's this color? And I'm like, blue. And Clayton's like, green. I'm like, blue.
He'll be like, that's not how it works.
Yeah.
All right.
So
it
if
doesn't
you want to
really-
hear something funny, you should listen to the next JoJo podcast, which gets released next Monday. Not the Monday in 2 days, but the following Monday. Because the boys were recording today, and I just walked by. They said something, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Are you sure it's not next Monday?
It's not 2 days Monday. It's the Monday after that.
Are you sure? I think it isn't 2 days Monday. Because that's the second Monday of the month.
It's the third Monday that we release them.
Oh, that's right.
Which is in 2 days.
Yeah, that is 2 days.
Oops! You were right. Clay! Someone should tell Clay.
Let's
so
get
in 2
Cooler
days!
Thane. Let's get Cooler Thane and Grunt. It honestly doesn't matter because we're going to be in the Hammerhead the whole time, but...
God, July's flying, y'all.
I wish it would
Just
fucking
because
stop.
it-
I got shit I had to get taken care of before the end of the year. It's going too fucking fast.
July's flying for me just because we're so busy at work. I can't even breathe barely.
exposure to extreme temperatures may degrade engine performance. Mission objectives located. Atmospheric data acquired. Engine
Clayton, are you at work right now? If you are, I'll wait to have my Star Wars discussion with you whenever you are able to actually answer me and like chat back.
Oh, are you started Clone Wars, right?
Yeah, I did. I watched the first episode 1. I watched episode 2 of the movies, and then I watched Clone Wars starting the TV series. Y'all told me that there's a movie I need to watch, but I haven't watched that yet. I do believe I found the right one though. But I don't think Quentin just said I could watch that one now.
Yeah. The only thing that the movie really does is just introduce Ahsoka.
Engine temperature falling.
Okay, she just was there in the TV series. Like, okay, well, I'll just accept that.
Yeah, the movie just introduces Ahsoka, but the story really doesn't need to be.
Engine temperature falling.
It doesn't matter.
Because they also just had like another do they call them Padawans when they're Siths?
Yeah. No. Padawans are Jedi.
Apprentice. Apprentice is what the word they use. So there's also just a new apprentice to Count Dooku, and I was like, okay, where'd she come from the first fucking episode? So I don't know if maybe she got introduced in the movie too, and that's
What's
why
her
I
name
missed her.
again? I don't remember her name.
I don't remember her name.
She actually got introduced in the original 2D cartoon. And I think Quentin is at work because he's not really responding.
He had to, yeah.
If we're talking about Star Wars, Quentin would be all over this conversation right now.
Yeah, we'll wait until he can actually do it.
Asajj, that's right, Ventress.
Asajj, Ventress. Sergio says
Yeah,
Clone
she's
Wars
fun.
is dope. I didn't know you were into Star Wars, Sergio. We're old.
I've talked to Sergio about Clone Wars before. It was a while ago though. And it was
Quentin
before
has
I started
convinced
watching
me,
the show.
And I'm watching all of the Star Wars stuff. All of it.
I don't understand why this mission is called Geth Incursion when there's no real Geth here. There's Geth on the other one, but not this one.
Caution, engine temperature falling.
It's fine. Hammerhead, stop freaking out. Shit.
Warning, engine temperature
Hammerhead?
below recommended parameters.
Yeah, that's the ship.
What was it called, the first one then?
The Mako.
Mako! God.
I believe we've done it.
Cool thing.
You're
Seriously,
right,
I have to
Cooler
go back
Thane.
and watch it, and then watch Bad Batch, and then watch Rebels.
Oh, dude, Rebels is so good. I honestly think Rebels is my favorite.
We gotta stop talking about it. Quinn's gonna be so mad if he misses this conversation, and I got several I want to talk about with him, and I don't want to do it without him here because I feel bad.
He says, I'm driving
Oh.
home at a stoplight now. I'll let you know when I get back.
Okay.
All right, well, stop texting and driving.
He's at a
We'll
stoplight.
talk to you when you get home. We'll just talk to you when you get home. All right, now let's just do all 3 Firewalker stuff. Survey site locations. Data shows that Dr. Casey had stopped on planet Korang to run tests on artifacts found on the planet's surface. Recovering the data he collected could lead Cerberus to discover Dr. Casey's last known location. Honestly, I think the Firewalker DLC is the most boring of all DLC, but it introduces the Hammerhead, so
That's why they did it. Yeah. Sure.
which is weird because you can play Overlord, which has Hammerhead stuff in it, before you play Firewalker, which is where you acquire the Hammerhead. So they let you play that out of order for some reason.
That is weird. They shouldn't.
Where?
They should just they should gray it out. Like you could have it, but like.
One of the
Not be
mods,
able to actually do
more, but it gives you a ton of. That's true. It does give you a ton of resources. But in one of the mods, where is it? Was it artifact collection or recover research disks or data? I don't remember.
I don't remember.
Let's exit the fucking thing because I forgot what it was. In one of the mods I found, they do that. They will block out Overlord from being able to be played until you finish or unlock the Hammerhead in Firewalker. Survey sites located. It's not even the same fucking name. All right, well, let's just read both and we'll just do whichever one we can find first. The other one is research taken from Ziona reveal that Dr. Casey established a research established a research station deep inside the active volcano on the planet Kurumoto.
Pass.
Dr. Casey believes that. Pass?
Not doing a fucking. Who's gonna go on an active volcano, dumbass?
Commander Shepard, because Commander Shepard's a badass. Dr. Casey believed that the volcano hides an extensive Prothean ruin. Whether his hunch was true or not, the station could contain data that will lead to Dr. Casey's whereabouts. Caution is advised.
Fucking crazy.
Not pass. Dive down into that volcano hole.
I'm never fucking doing that.
So I think recover research data is the volcano one.
So there's multiple reasons I probably will never visit Hawaii. One, it's kind of overly expensive. Two, they eat a lot of spam, and I'm not there for that. Three.
Wait, who eats spam? What are you talking about?
Hawaii.
Oh, okay.
Three, I've heard I've heard terrible stories about how the tourism industry there
I have detected an
just
anomaly.
is such a negative thing for the locals that
Launching
I don't
probe.
want to
Scans have found
help
something.
that.
They actually get a lot of income from that.
Yeah, the state does. But because it's such a tourism place and because everyone wants to live there has fucking money, the people that are actually from there suffer. And they're working they're working minimum wage jobs. And you really can't live there. And there's apparently a lot of
Primary
crime.
systems online.
Duh, because of things like that.
Adverse geothermal
Don't have to
activity
eat
has
it.
rendered pathfinding
I mean,
function
I would probably be
inoperable.
eating fresh
Please use manual
seafood the
controls to
entire time I was
locate
there.
research base.
Yes, Sergio gets it. Of course Sergio gets it. He says, stop going to Hawaii. Tourism has overtaxed their resources and the locals are getting fucked over by it. So there's multiple reasons I will
Which is
probably
actually-
never go to Hawaii.
It's actually kind of the opposite situation of what's happening in the Bahamas.
Warning. Area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity.
It was really interesting when we went to the Bahamas and we had a tour with several
Captain
from the
Ron.
cruise. Yes, Ashley set it up separate from the cruise line. It was our own thing, and it was so cool. And he told us
Man, that
so
was
many
so
like
dope.
actual things about the place itself.
Captain Ron, the goat.
The best fucking food I have
Oh my
ever eaten.
God.
I
know
want to
what?
go back
I'll
to the
admit it.
Bahamas to go to
I'll
the
admit
Bahamas.
it right here and right now. Even the celery soup that we had at that one place was pretty okay.
That's saying a lot for Logan.
I fucking hate celery, dude.
I would go back to the Bahamas to go to the Bahamas. Like I don't want to go on the cruise ship that stops in the Bahamas. I would just go and stay in the Bahamas. Like that would be more fun.
I don't think I'm supposed to be up here.
Something tells me you're not supposed to be up there.
Why didn't they have a path that led here?
I don't know how I got on the tangent about how I'm not going to Hawaii. Oh, because of volcanoes. But the final reason I'm not going to Hawaii is because of fucking volcanoes. Thank you, 80s movie that came out about volcanoes. Good shit. I
ain't
don't
scared
like
of
natural catastrophes, y'all. This is why I don't like California. Earthquakes.
You lived in Florida for a long time.
Hurricanes are predictable. You know when they're coming. You can
Yeah,
leave.
well, I mean, you can more or less predict tornadoes.
Mm-mm. Not always. Not tornadoes.
Yeah, you can. You can tell when the weather is appropriate for tornadoes and be like, okay, we should put a tornado warning out for this area because the weather is perfect for them.
But I don't have the ability to leave town because of that.
Chris, also welcome, Chris. Chris says Florida is a natural disaster, and also Mass Effect. I mean, GTA 5 looks different.
How'd you know he was going to say that? He hasn't even said it yet.
He's gonna say it.
Darmander says yes. Darmander, are you from Florida or been to Florida? Florida bad.
I fucking can't wait to leave this state, dude. I hate it here. It's so wet.
You say but California, but you left California because literally everything in California was trying to kill you. And that wasn't even the natural disasters. That was just the air. The air was killing you. Everything in it and flowers and everything.
Darmander says Central East Coast.
Okay.
Florida
I
bad.
did not
Yeah,
leave due
Florida
to
bad.
death. Oh, okay. I remember you telling me everything there, like you were very allergic to all the stuff there. And that did stop in Florida or Georgia. I guess that's true. Oh. Chris says, I love Florida. I hate the heat, but like the late fall, the winter, and early spring.
The only weather I enjoy in Florida are those 2.5 days where it's actually slightly chilly. The rest of it fucking sucks and it's too humid. I hate it here, and I cannot wait to leave.
Armander says to Chris, you mean summer, 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 and hot summer?
Summer, and fuck summer.
So, Meg, I've been seeing a lot of Instagram reels of people talking about like the just ridiculous stuff that's happening with people trying to buy houses, which, by the way, guess what? You, Sergio, me, and Clay nailed it. We bought a house at perfect timing, or we'd been fucked. And one of the things I've seen is like a lot of people from fucking California are leaving California. And they're like, oh, you want to leave California? You know where somewhere's great that doesn't have state income tax? Nevada and Texas. And I'm like, stop.
You know what
saying
sucks?
Texas. It's insane
You know what sucks,
how many
though?
people from California are moving here.
I'm gonna be looking for a house soon, and I'm not gonna find a good deal.
Well, you also don't have to buy. That's the thing, too.
No, I think I'm
can
definitely gonna rent for the first year I live in Texas. Just
I highly
like-
recommend you should always rent somewhere you first move someplace.
yeah, it's just better to do that. So I'm gonna rent the first year I live there. I'm also not gonna give up my property here either. I think I'm gonna get with some kind of third-party company to rent it out for me because I can't be the landlord of a company I don't live in the state of. So I'm gonna rent out my property, and the first year I live in Texas, I'm gonna rent out, and then if like it works out, perfect, pretty much. What am I supposed to do? Computer console.
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins. Dr. Aloy and I agree that
Meg
this
says, yep,
must
that isn't
remain a
new, though.
secret at
No,
all costs.
before all of
I will
this
not allow
recent stuff in the
another
past
evil
month was
crime to occur.
months
The
was
Geth,
happening.
The Reapers, all of them, they must be stopped.
When we talked to our realtor and other friends that were buying houses, they were running into the same issue that a lot of people from California were coming in and they were bringing cash and outbidding us to buy the houses here. And that was a fucking problem. They'd outbid by cash, which means that you did not have to worry about inspections or approval for home insurance.
Damn.
And now it's
I
become
remember-
like epidemic here.
I remember when my sister was buying a house in Orlando, she was having a hard time with stuff like that.
Activation of research
Like, so I left California because I couldn't afford it there for that Disney. Yeah, it's also just expensive as fuck to live in California. I could not do
I
that.
was right. This site was a roadmap
Chris says at
leading
work
to
I know
the
some
main
folks in the
Prothean
West in general are moving to Florida due to cheap housing prices. Well, see, here's the thing, is that if you have a house and you're willing to sell, right now is the time to fucking do it. Because you can write your fucking check. Like, people are paying hundreds of thousands over asking price. They are getting into the most intense and expensive bid battles I've ever seen.
We gotta get going. The
it might be-
active volcano has become active.
It might be worth it, Logan, if this is still going on whenever you want to move to Texas, to be like, hey,
Just
can I
sell
get
my
an
property and
appraisal?
house.
Just get an appraisal of your property and see if you want to put it out there to see if you can buy, because you may make a profit off of it. And then,
true.
if you ever want to go back to Florida, you will have the money to buy a house at that point.
Ah, fuck!
Oh,
I fucked up.
we're going in the volcano.
Warning. Catastrophic damage sustained.
I'm gonna take
Vehicle
them out.
shutdown imminent.
Chris says, my house wasn't even on the market. That's how I was able to buy mine. Meg says, but on the flip side, they couldn't afford to stay in California, and so they all have to try to save money and move when they have the means. I'll give you control back, sorry. Sergio says, so California is mega expensive for a ton of reasons. If the federal government was to redo the revenue share of state taxes, prices would go down in California because they could keep more, if not all, of their own tax dollars.
I don't
pay attention much to
remember.
California.
I don't remember how much the total price for my house was when I bought it. I know I didn't pay over the literal. My grandma got the property appraised, and she just charged me what the appraisal price was. She didn't like up the price at all. Should I stop for it? Nah, I'm gonna stop.
Chris says, I bought my house for $70K and it might be worth $100K now. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is you might actually make money off of it. If Clayton and I were not dead set that this is like absolutely the perfect fucking house for us, if we'd have gotten this house and we didn't like it or something.
If your neighbor to your left was selling their house, I might just straight up just buy it. Because that little house like directly to your left is so cute and just perfect for the amount of space I need.
And we could just knock down the fence in the backyard, and I would just have so many beds, and we would have so many vegetables.
Do you have any like sliding glass doors or like a windowed like door at all in your backyard?
No.
Because I was about to say, I think it'd be funny if you guys came downstairs and you looked out your back door and you just saw Lewis looking in at you. He's just standing there wagging his nub.
I did want to get a screened-in porch on the front of the house, on the porch there, but apparently it's not allowed in the HOA. But I could do a screened-in porch on the backyard.
Man, I fucking hate HOAs.
Yeah. Listen, they're a bitch for a lot of reasons, but sometimes they are necessary, because if not, some people would not, like... There are those people that'd be like, oh, my grass is 2 fucking feet in the air, and they have it fucking mowed, which is... not good for multiple reasons, which includes snakes. Well, guess what?
Which I get.
We live near an area with water. I don't want a water moccasin in my yard.
Which I get, but I really don't like giving people the ability to overstep their bounds and tell me what to do.
Yeah, I know that about you. That's definitely part of your personality. Damn, Chris, you need to fucking mow that shit. You have babies. Your little fur babies cannot go out. And I'm gonna lecture you, Chris.
You should have seen my yard before I started paying a guy to come mow my yard. It was not good. It was really bad.
But
and I got so sick of it.
In that back area, you don't let him out. Cats go. They just go and go.
Oh yeah. No, Lewis doesn't go very far. Where do we? Also, in Mass Effect 3, the scanner speed is so much slower than this that I feel like I'm zipping around right now with this thing. It feels like it's going so fast.
Probe launched.
Meg says the only reason I was able to grow up in California was because my mom got a roommate right after I was born, and they still live together. That's insane. I mean, Logan's one of my best friends. I could not live with Logan. I'd kill him.
Listen, dude, I can barely live with Logan.
I couldn't live with a roommate. I just can't. I mean, I guess you got to do what you got to do.
When Heather moved out of my house, I have become so spoiled about living by myself that I couldn't have a roommate. I've become very particular about so many things that a roommate would, I would just be like, ooh, yeah, I don't like that this is happening.
Yeah, and I'm very particular about how I like things. And how I like things done. And the only reason that I don't get mad at Clayton is because I pretty much do the things that I want done in my specific way. I do it myself. But I would get mad about having to do that with someone else that's not the person I'm fucking and married to. So, I mean, I couldn't handle that.
Shit, even then.
Oh, thank God. Chris says his cats are indoor only. Thank you, Chris. I respect that.
Oh, remember the trick about fighting these guys in Mass Effect 1?
Yes.
Still applies.
Chris says, that's why I live on my own. I am a disaster. Careful about coral snake. I can't remember. Coral snakes, are they poisonous?
Coral snakes are very, very, very poisonous.
Why don't you kill him, Chris? You should kill him.
No, he's...
Or go get a king snake and then let that happen. He'll take care of it
Do
for
king
you.
snakes kill coral snakes?
King snakes kill other snakes. They are the king.
Listen, Chris, I'm not gonna sit here and let you talk semantics to me.
Will it hurt me? Then I'm gonna call it that. I'm gonna call it whatever.
Although I do find the difference between something being poisonous and venomous very interesting. Poisonous means you can't consume it. Venomous means it can't be injected. I also have a rat's name.
Warning.
Mike says coral snakes look like gummy snakes. Do you guys have coral snakes in Italy, Mike? Also, now you brought that up, I want more of those gummies that Logan got whenever he was here. They were really good.
Oh, the gummy sodas?
Yeah.
I have to... Oh, I almost fell in the emulsion. It's not emulsion.
It's not emulsion!
It looks like emulsion, though.
It does.
I'm not going to sit here and be bullied by some fucking ass. Oh, is it dead already? Alright. Wimp.
Meg, has your mom ever thought about leaving California, or does she like it there?
Acquired.
Chris says, I want gummy coke now.
Oh, I don't know if I started telling a story or thought about starting to tell a story or got cut off. I know I didn't finish it. But I kind of ruined myself with gummy candies.
Oh, yeah, you didn't start this yet, tell.
I bought a huge bag of gummy bears from Publix. And then I proceeded to eat the entire thing in like 2 days. And now the thought of gummy candies is like kind of gross to me. It's going to take me a minute to get over that.
Forces approaching.
I don't see no hot. Oh.
Meg says she loves it, but after she retired, she now splits her time half in California and half in Wisconsin.
I hear
What is there to
Wisconsin's
do in
beautiful.
Wisconsin? I've never been there.
Porn.
Where does our friend... Oh my god. I follow him on social media. He used to be in RTFL, and he lived in Gainesville, and his wife and him just had a baby.
Will Brewer?
Will! Does Will live in Wisconsin?
I think he lives in Massachusetts.
Acquired.
Ever since Brewer, okay.
Dude, I talk to Will Brewer all the time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, anytime like a Zelda thing happens or a Nintendo thing happens, I'll text Will and we'll just like chat about it all the time. I'm constantly in touch with Will Brewer.
Oh, good. I follow him on social media, and so I see the pictures that he posts on there. And stuff
He just had a baby.
I saw the baby. Is so cute. I could totally see him as dad. That's a.
Oh, he's got massive dad energy.
Oh, so dad energy. That's right. He is a doctor now. Steve points that out.
Dr. William Brewer.
Meg says the roommate is like my second mom, and her family basically adopted us. So California has our chosen family and friends, and Wisconsin has our blood family. Gotcha.
Complete.
And Florida has your found family.
Yeah.
Too many families. Although everybody from Florida is either moving to Texas or Georgia. It's basically just me, Chris, and Steve left here.
Shoot
me, bitch. Oh, fuck.
I have to think of these persons' names. I cannot actually... Victoria and... What's his name? John! Damn.
I was like, what are you trying to say here?
Did they... I know they moved to Georgia. Did they move to Atlanta too?
Oh, I gotta start all the way over? Fuck. I gotta save between these things.
Sergio says, hey, Logan, remind me, does Skyward Sword have a less egregious weapon degradation system than Breath of the Wild? I remember it being more about shields breaking. We were actually playing that last night, Sergio. We're going to be doing that probably on Friday nights.
Well, honestly,
Logan's gone, but
honestly, Sergio, your definition and my definition of an egregious weapon degradation system is vastly different. I do not think or believe that the weapon degradation system in Breath of the Wild is bad. However, there is a very annoying version of weapon degradation in Skyward Sword with like degrading shields and some weapons. So there is weapon degradation, but I personally think it's worse than Breath of the Wild.
see, I wouldn't agree with that because there was that potion we found last night that could fix it.
Oh yeah, and Breath of the Wild doesn't have anything like that.
Yeah.
So it's I don't know. I honestly like I don't 100% honest with you. I'm not trying to like provoke you or start an argument or anything. I do not understand why you think the weapon degradation in Breath of the Wild is so bad. It's not bad at all, in my opinion. So I really can't honestly answer that question for you, in all honesty.
I think the fact that there's a potion that you can easily just fix your shield wherever you are makes it much, much more bearable. Steve says they're slowly getting him to Georgia. No! Come to California.
California, yeah, Steve.
No.
I can't save between them. I don't think I can save inside the or inside of the Hammerhead. I keep wanting to call it the Firewalker.
Because it's the mission.
Yeah.
Sergio says, fair enough, Logan. Chris says, California crew. No. Texas crew. Listen, Steve, if I need to sell you on Texas, I can sell you on Texas. Logan, if you were not intent on coming to Texas prior to your most recent adventures to Texas, would you want to come?
You mean if I did? What the fuck is going on with this? It's like pushing me too far away from it. I can't. Hang on, don't push me in the emulsion.
The Gears of War emulsion that we have in this game called Mass Effect.
Are you asking me if I didn't already want to come to Texas, would this last trip have sold me on it?
Yeah, or even like the previous times when you've come and adventured and I've taken you to all the touristy stuff.
Honestly, I'm not really sure. I don't know. Like the main draw for me coming to Texas is Carpe Boredom. That is like the main draw.
Which is me,
but
right?
also
me. It's me.
Are you in Carpe Boredom?
Yeah.
Then yes.
About me, not Carpe Boredom. About me.
Oh, you specifically, not Clayton.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah.
In my mind, you guys come in a package, so.
We do come in a package.
But Carpe Boredom is the main draw for me to come to Texas, to be perfectly honest. And I do enjoy the weather more. It's not as wet. The air isn't as wet there, which I also enjoy.
Hostile forces approaching.
What hostile forces? Oh. Let's knock this guy over. Shit, rocket.
Chris says I tried my hardest to move to Texas after I graduated college. It didn't go well. I didn't know you after you graduated college. I knew you much later than that. Did you actually make it here, or did you actually move here, or what?
Acquired.
Oh, to answer your question though, no, I don't think. If it not for Carpe Boredom, I don't think I'd move to Texas. Because I'd probably end up just moving somewhere that's very similar to where I live now. Like, kind of out in the woods.
They have that here, you know.
Yeah, I know. I would just move to somewhere like that. But my family wouldn't be there.
Chris says I was trying to get a job before I moved there.
Extraction complete.
Yeah, getting a job here was difficult for me. But part of that was also because my current employer was being a fucking asshole.
Detected.
And they were like, don't quit our company. We'll move you to a position there. And then they never did shit. And I finally gave up on them. And then I applied to other places. And then
it's a Geth Prime. That's what took me out before. It wasn't the fucking Destroyer or the Colossus.
And I will tell you, the money here is better. Like, I know a lot of you guys live in different places in Florida and such, but moving from Jacksonville to here, I make so much more money. And the cost of living is a lot. It's not a lot, but it is noticeably cheaper. So I make more money, I spend less on expenses, to the point of now, I am able to own a 2-story, 4-bedroom house.
And I am able to afford a 14-bedroom, 30-bath, 12-story mansion in the middle of Texas, right atop the mountain. Oh.
I am never owning that many bathrooms. I am not cleaning shit out of that many toilets.
Honestly, I don't know if I'll ever end up living with somebody, but my current setup I have, which is like 2 on the small side bedrooms and a master bedroom, and 2 full bathrooms. That's exactly what I need. I don't need anything more.
The only reason I have more is because I have 5 months. And let's be real. I will continue to have more animals.
You think you're gonna get more animals? Oh shit, that prime's gonna kill me. Don't kill me, don't kill me. I can't do
I
this.
think that if an animal needs me, I'm gonna take him. Whether I plan for it or not. If I need it.
That was scary. I almost got taken out.
Steve says I could just work at HEB. I'm 100% down with that. I like our HEBs.
Dude, Steve, if you took your experience with Publix and went to HEB, I bet you they would fucking love you, dude.
Yeah.
Publix, for all the gripes I have about them, they overtrain their employees. They basically train them for a job above what they're paying you for.
Because they want you to do that.
Which I
but they're
guess
not
is still
paid.
technically a gripe. About Publix. But
Chris says a 3-2
Steven?
is perfect for me.
Steven, do you dare move to Texas? Don't listen to Meg.
I mean, Meg, he can still come visit. Houston to Atlanta is a very short flight, and because it's to major international, it's not going to be expensive. He can come visit all the time. And new news we just discovered when Logan recently visited. Southwest now goes into both of the
Meg's
airports.
calling you out.
Both of the airports in Houston. And Meg, I did visit you. I did. And literally the next year, when we would have come to visit, there was a pandemic. And there still has been a pandemic. So you can't give me shit. I literally came the June before the fucking pandemic hit. Yeah, we were the first to visit. It's not my fault there's a pandemic now.
Hey, hold on. I think I was the first to visit. I mean, I wasn't visiting you. No. Deidre wasn't living there yet. I visited you before they did.
Nope. Meg says nope.
What do you mean? Me and Deidre went and visited you guys.
Yeah, but I went first. I went.
Was that before we did? I could have swore that we went before you guys did.
They weren't even in the house. Meg was still living with her uncle at the point I went to visit. Sergio wasn't there.
We have used half our fuel.
We visited when I was in there. Honestly,
Sergio
time is so fucked up in my own brain, I don't remember.
What does that mean, Steve? Heading to Junk Rave. I have no idea what that means, Steve.
I don't know what that means either.
But have fun doing it. DJ Jonk? I don't know what DJ Jonk is.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, it's the last day of RTX. Oh,
that's right. I forgot that they were doing that.
I thought it was over already. Oh, it's Jack's DJ name. Yeah, I only went to a rave one time, and it was with Clayton, Brandon, and Logan, I think. At
Brandon wasn't there. Brandon didn't go.
Did he not go?
No, it was you, me, Clayton, and we hung out with Craig's wife.
Oh, that's right. Craig's wife and
Chelsea Bolin wasn't there.
Yeah, Chelsea was there.
She wasn't in the rave though, was she?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was with us.
I thought she was standing outside with Craig and Sean, but she didn't go in the rave.
Well, I mean, we went in for a little bit and then we hung out outside too because, let's be honest, we're all fucks. Me and Clayton
I don't remember Craig's wife's name, unfortunately. That was the year before that they did that.
Yeah, I did not go when they broke the floor. Mike says, always looked like rave party, guys.
We went in. We went in because Craig's wife was like,
let's go dancing. Craig
never goes and does fun stuff with me, and you guys seem fun. Come hang out with me in the rave. And Shelby's like, fuck yeah, let's go in. And me and Clayton
I think I was starting to get intoxicated right at that point.
I think you were. But me and Clayton were like, okay, because we're not loud parties, lots of people type of people. So we went in there and hung out for a little bit. And then I think there was one point where Clayton and I kind of like looked at each other, and I kind of did a head nod like, let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, Clayton knows when I drink, I like to dance. But
Yeah, I
But
think you
usually
were hanging out with Craig's
get
wife.
in
I
trouble.
cannot remember her name. Why can't I remember her name? But you were hanging out with Craig's wife, and then me and Clayton just went out, and then after a few minutes, you met us, and I think you just ditched Craig's wife.
I bet Clayton could remember her name. I don't think
Recommend disabling power sources.
I can't remember her name. Craig's wife, Mrs. Skitsmith.
There you go.
Chelsea was there too, but I don't really remember hanging out with her inside the rave. I remember her being outside though.
I remember talking to her for a bit though.
That was weird.
We could have also been talking to her. I know we talked to Craig and Bolin, Sean, when we were downstairs. So I don't know if Chelsea came up after that or if that was a different day.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
RTX gets so confusing. I'm so tired. Oh God, Chris says remember when Sean rode me.
I think that was the same year.
I think so.
Because we were all sitting there hanging out, and Chris was like walking past, but then he saw it. He saw us and they hung out too. And then while we were talking to Craig and Sean, Chris was like, "Hey, I just subbed to your channel." And then Sean like mounted him and started riding him.
Chris says it was the same year. I miss going to conventions. I miss getting to hang out with you guys. All of you guys in person. Let's be real. That's the only reason I ever go to RTX is because all of you guys will go to RTX. And I can just hang out with you guys. That's the only thing I want to do.
After 2016 and I met all you guys and started hanging out like pretty regularly with all the like RT Florida people, I stopped going to RTX for the convention. Honestly, didn't give a shit about the convention anymore.
Remember, we didn't even buy the stuff for the RTX, like the panels and stuff like that? We bought the convention floor. That's all we wanted to do was hang out.
Well, that's what you did. That's what you did the year that I didn't go. You and Clayton bought Expo Hall passes.
Okay, you didn't go a year?
No, and I didn't go that year. Because you went, I think you went with your cousins.
Yeah, why didn't you and Brandon go?
I don't think we wanted to. By that point, RTX had just become so, like, not fun for me at all.
You're right. You guys didn't go that year. I remember now.
I need to follow these little wires to find where
hey,
the power
RTX 2022.
There's one right there.
We'll see.
Hey.
Hopefully, in person won't be disastrous still at that point.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Yeah, and people will start. No, let's be honest, they're not going to do that. Taking this thing more seriously, so they're stopped like letting this stupid virus mutate so much that it creates a variant that's become immune to the friggin' vaccine.
No.
Idiots. All of them. Every single one of them. Get up there. Hey, look, it's a Mako. I think this is a Mako tank right here.
That's the second time we've seen one of those.
Oh, that's not a Mako. It's not the right color.
Chris says after the VIP experience of 2017, disaster. It wasn't as enjoyable. I'm going to be honest.
VIP 2016.
Shit, hell no. That's a fucking mortgage payment.
VIP 2016 was the best experience I had, and literally from there it was downhill. 2014 was good. 2014 regular was pretty good. 2015 was kind of meh, and then I bought a VIP ticket for 2016. That was the best one, but literally every year after that it just got worse and worse and worse. So fuck this, I'm not going anymore.
See, that's the thing. Okay, I have a lot of fun on RTX, but I have to get out of the mindset that you're going to go there and you're going to meet people that you idolize online.
I stopped idolizing people online.
You should just,
when they all started being,
that's just advisable.
when they started being like real creepos, one after another, I'm like, I can't do this anymore. I gotta stop idolizing these people.
You should just go to conventions to be able to have fun hanging out with people and check out content.
Yeah, like the last year I went to RTX, I actually only went. I almost didn't go. It was actually Ricky who talked me into going, because I wasn't gonna go to RTX. I was just gonna. God, they respawn. I originally wasn't gonna go to RTX. I was just gonna go to Texas.
Barrier strength reduced.
But Ricky was the one who talked me into just buying a standard ticket and then hanging out with everybody.
See, that's fun to me. Like, getting to hang out with people, getting to go on the convention floor, going to panels that are not necessarily, like, the big panels, like going to panels that are smaller panels and about smaller topics and things like that.
Oh my
more
God,
fun.
Chris, the food in Texas is so good. Is that a mouse? Oh, it's a little buggy.
You know, Chris, I would have liked to try this particular barbecue place. But, I just didn't get that chance, did I?
The site is spectacular.
Some pork.
Time, however,
There was a pie.
Where are we talking about?
Ordered the barbecue and.
Oh, are you talking about when
arrived
you
at the
guys ordered food
hotel.
and somebody ate your fucking food?
Chris says, "Yeah, I'm still sorry about that. One day I will get barbecue from that place, but it will only be because I will order a shit ton of stuff again."
You know what you need to do? We need to get Chris to come down, and then he has to go get Franklin's and bring it to your house.
Chris says this will probably be my last RTX. There's so many more fun conventions.
I'm not going to go to RTX 2022.
I probably might, but that's just because
I might be on a boat
for us to do it.
I might be on a boat when it happens. I don't know when it's going to happen, but I might be on a boat.
Oh, yeah.
Chris says, I'll fucking do it. This site is spectacular. Time, however, has proven to be the real enemy. Even though the Blue Sun thugs hired to protect the site, we barely managed to erect a shield before the Geth arrived. How could they know our movements almost before we do? Am I beaming my thoughts to them?
Ooh, creepy.
I must find out how they are doing this. I shall ask Dr. Oloy for whatever help he can provide. There's something over here. Oh, find Ezo. Shelby, I gotta pee so bad.
All right, you want to take a pee break?
Let's take a pee break.
All right, we're gonna take a pee break. I'm gonna go grab a brownie from downstairs.
I'm also gonna refill my water so I can go pee again in 2 hours.
All right, go grab your own refills. Go take your own pee break. Grab your dinner. We'll be right back.
Goodbye. Be right back.
Okay, we're back.
We're back already?
Quentin, you had terrible timing.
Before we get back into any conversation about what Chris just said, Lewis scared the crap out of me just now.
What do you do?
Because I went pee and went to go refill my water, and I'm like, no, that didn't happen.
I left a fork inside this brownie container. Now it's missing.
What?
Continue your story. I can still hear you. I'm going to grab a fork.
Okay. I went pee, and then I went and got some water, and when I was filling up my cup, I was like, oh yeah, I remember letting Lewis outside before I started streaming. Let me go let him back in. So I open the door, and if he doesn't hear me, if I clap like, you probably couldn't hear that. The Discord cut it out, but I just clap because he's kind of starting to go deaf because he's getting kind of old. So I clap, and he didn't come running, and usually he comes running. So I had to put on pants because I'm not wearing any pants. And I went outside, and I didn't see him anywhere out in the kennel, like out in the backyard anywhere. So I'm like, oh no, he got out somehow. So I like started to freak out. So I ran inside, and then as soon as I like looked across my house into the living room, I saw him like sitting up looking at me from the couch.
Did you
like,
not ever let him out, or did you let him back in?
I let him out.
In?
I just let him in and forgot I let him back in. So it wasn't really Lewis scaring me. I more freaked myself out, but I like looked across the house at him just kind of like sitting up looking at me, and I'm like, oh, come on.
Also, can you talk about the fact that you had to put pants on? Because I totally would have gone out in my underwear and been like, I don't care. You live in the middle of nowhere.
Nobody wants to see this. And my stupid neighbor who lives like in the house to my left, like they can totally see into my like back porch and yard and would see me walking around in my underwear. They don't need to see that. But yeah, Lewis scared the crap out of me. Listen, I'll post my own nudes online. I don't care about people posting it online. I just don't want people seeing what they don't want to see.
We respect that's their choice.
Yeah. Like I'm not in the best shape, but I'm comfortable enough in myself that if you want to see, I'll show you. But like if you don't want to, I'm not gonna force it upon you. Look at that buggo.
What are kill it.
They're invincible.
Scare it away. Scare it away.
I did. He just kind of stood there. Look at him go! Meow. Rolling around at the feet stream. You can't show feet on stream.
All right, I'm just talking to look at the screen while you're doing all that.
I found him sending our data to a Geth ship.
Dr.
I won't be
Aloy.
responsible for another Geth attack. Another Eden Prime. I've silenced Aloy. Forever.
Ooh.
That's not good. Oh, here's a couple of blue suns. Dead blue suns. Dead body. Crushed by raft. Hi, buddy.
Ugh. Chris says that he wants to go places while he's still young. Mike says, don't even make me think of traveling with all this COVID. Chris, I agree with you. I have high aspirations for places I want to go in the next couple years.
That's why I want to do like the Alaskan cruise like we're doing with Ashley next year.
This should come in handy.
Like that sounds like a lot more fun than going to RTX again. When inevitably I would be prepared for disappointment and still be disappointed.
It's too late for me.
The cool thing about living here.
Stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out.
Oh no. This guy's indoctrinated too.
To destroy this relic and myself.
Hopefully he doesn't.
That's not good. He's getting indoctrinated. I don't know if they ever explained it to you, but like indoctrination can happen. Oh God. Indoctrination can happen not even from just a Reaper. Like Reaper technology can indoctrinate you too.
No, it doesn't explain that at all.
They might have explained it in the codex, but indoctrination is like it is very easy to get indoctrinated by Reapers. Like you could just get a hold of some Reaper tech and become indoctrinated.
How do we know I'm not getting indoctrinated?
It's funny you mentioned that, Shelby. There is it's not true, so I'm just going to tell you.
Okay.
There is a huge fan theory that says that the entire time from Mass Effect 1 when Shepard first runs into Sovereign, that he becomes indoctrinated, or he or she, they become indoctrinated. and that the entire time, especially in Mass Effect 3, you're just seeing visions where you think you're stopping the Reapers, but everything you do just makes it worse. And that like Shepard is indoctrinated. It's not true. The people who Dr. K, the people who the BioWare people, they've said it's an interesting theory, but that's not what's happening. So I do think it's pretty interesting that you brought that up, because a lot of people, BioWare pretty much debunked that that's not what's going on. And when we get to Mass Effect 3, there's a lot of like audio cues that happen that make people think that the indoctrination theory is true. But like Chris said, BioWare said it's not true. It's not what's happening. I'm kind of upset they did, though, because it was crazy. It was a good theory. I like to think of it as a theory, but I didn't like to think of it as canon because, like, I don't know. It seemed kind of like a bummer to go through all the games. Yes, me too. Me too, Meg. Me too.
Well, we gotta get through this one.
Oh, yeah. Dr. Casey would never understand the deal I made with the Collectors. He's obsessed with these Protheans. He would sacrifice everything to learn their secrets. It nearly cost my life, but I did it for you, Helen, to ensure you remain safe. The damn Collectors agreed to spare your colony in exchange for Prothean. For this... Oh, my God. Ow, that hurt. That was a bad burp.
That
not a good one.
Rough.
The damn Collectors agreed to spare your colony in exchange for this Prothean find. It also snuck up on me. I did not know what was happening. I can only hope that you remain innocent in any of this ugly business. It was for you, Dr. Robert O'Loy. So Robert O'Loy wasn't indoctrinated, but Dr. Casey was. Look at this fucking guy. What a beautiful man.
Ugh.
And that's a Prothean. We've seen one of these before in Mass Effect 1. Do you remember?
Nope.
It was just sitting on the surface of a planet, and then it gave us visions of, like, primitive humans while Protheans did experiments on them.
I don't remember that.
It was just text. It wasn't like a cutscene.
Oh, okay.
It's also not super important to the plot of the story. It's just background for Protheans.
Oh dear, did we turn it off?
Watch this. It's so
or did
cool.
we turn it on?
I know if you touch me like that, I'll get turned on.
Ha!
That thing is so heavy. Did you hear that clank?
Well, it's tiny now, but it still weighs the same. Who the fuck's gonna be able to pick that shit up?
It's funny you mention that. Because...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yes, thank you. It's funny you mention that because... Let's go up to our private quarters.
It's just there.
I want to expand it. What would happen if you expanded it?
It would crush the fucking ship apart.
Yeah, when we beat Mass Effect 3, I'll send you some indoctrination theory videos, because, like I said, I don't like the idea of it being, like, the actual story of what's happening, but it is very interesting theory to think about. The computer's freaking out. Look, it's our boyfriend.
No, he broke up with us.
Oh. I can't remember what Meg named him. I liked Meg's name better than what I named him.
I can't remember either.
Was it Mr. Meeps?
Yes.
Because I called him Mr. Yips. Because it sounded like to me he was saying yip.
Yeah,
Mr. Meeps. Yeah, I like Mr. Meeps better than Mr. Yips. I love Mr. Meeps.
So Mike said a little bit ago that he's jealous that we have the ability to travel between states here because there's at least stuff that we can see here.
Yeah. How big is Italy compared to the United States?
Small. We're fucking huge.
Oh my god.
The problem though is that throughout this COVID experience, a lot of the mandates were state-run. Wow.
Florida is bigger than Italy? Is that true?
I don't know.
Italy.
I've never looked at the two of them.
Florida comparison.
Mike says yes. Are you talking
Oh my
about?
God.
Mhm.
Oh, dang, dude. Like, if you put the tip of the boot of Italy right on the edge of Florida, like, Italy just kind of goes up into, like, Alabama. Dang.
I don't know about that. I just Googled it, and it
I'm
says
looking
Italy's
at it
about
right
2 times bigger than Florida. We're talking about square miles. Italy is about 300,000 and Florida's 139,000.
I'll post this picture in context. But somebody overlaid a map of Italy over top of a map of the United States where they put the edge of the boot of Italy right against the tip of Florida. And like it just kind of goes up into like Alabama. Yeah. Mike has a bigger version of what I said. But like it's like into Alabama and Georgia and a little bit into Mississippi, but still, like it's a lot smaller than I thought it was.
So they're talking about like the shape of it, but if you were to actually break it down, I'm gonna look at what you posted.
It's like square mileage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think square mileage Florida might be bigger, but like
Oh, Italy's
not like shape wise.
Definitely bigger than Florida.
I didn't realize Italy was that small.
So the problem is that a lot of this was mandated on a state level, and some states didn't believe COVID existed. Some of them still are senators and House representatives that they say it's fucking not real. So it's not safe to travel.
Most EU countries are small. I keep forgetting that. I think of what I think of is like Italy is a country and the United States is a country, so they must be similar in size. When I know that like Japan is super small compared to the US. Like my brain doesn't make that connection. Let's read some emails. Do you want to read a couple emails?
Sure. Let me know which ones you want me to read.
Read all of these.
Okay. From the LCOS mail routing. There you go. That's how you do it.
That's not in the email.
Adrel lay in the ocean, dying from Capral's syndrome, and had a dream.
That's what Cool Thane has.
Oh. Wait, what? This is like supposed to be.
They're not talking about Thane. They're just talking about I think they're just talking about Adrel.
Adrel having a dream. Okay, got it. In his dream, the Enkindlers came to him and charted the course of his life. The Drell saw the wakes and eddies, and saw that sometimes the Enkindlers swam alongside him, limbs raking the water, while other times he was alone. The Drell saw that the times he was alone were the hardest times in his life.
Oh, it's this story.
He asked the Enkindlers, why was this one abandoned? The Enkindlers probably.
It's Enkindlers. It's Enkindlers.
Okay, I was right. Their light shining brightly, you were never abandoned. In those difficult times in your life, it was our bodies that bore you through the water. The Drell awoke and found his Capral's syndrome cured. If you follow the light of the Enkindlers, it can happen to you. Okay. Where the Enkindlers go, we shall follow, and where their light is the sun, we shall be the stars around them. Send this message to 6 beings of your acquaintance, and your greatest wish shall come true. God damn it. We're just getting spam emails.
There's a lot of spam emails, I think.
From
this is from Shorban. Remember Shorban?
No.
He's the guy in the first game that asked us to scan the keepers.
Oh, okay, yeah. I hope this address still works. I promise to send you intel on the keepers if I found anything, and this is important. See those scans you took? It turns out the keepers are bioengineered and based on comparisons to some of that material from Saren's flagship Sovereign. They were engineered millions of years ago by the same people who made Sovereign.
Which we knew.
You may not understand how important this is, but it suggests that the Citadel wasn't really made by the Protheans.
Which we knew.
Exactly. Why is this guy even telling us this shit? We already know more than him.
Because he didn't know that. It's not common knowledge.
Okay. It may have been made by something far older, with the Keepers as organic guardians. And what's more, based on my genetic readings, they're supposed to react to something, some signal or something, about every 50,000 years. You
Which
can
we
measure genetic variances. It's a little bit like comparing rings on a tree to see the drought years. Whoever did this, well, around the last time the signal went off would be around the time the Protheans disappeared.
Which we knew.
And it's scheduled to go off sometime around now. If any of the old tech still works, they could have some nasty surprises waiting for us. Just thought you'd want to know, nobody here on the Citadel will listen to me.
Yeah, we did know all that stuff, and also that signal's not going to go off
Holy
because...
shit.
What? I don't know what happened. Shelby just yelled holy shit and disappeared.
I'm here. I heard a very loud noise right behind me, and I think it's a cat that knocked over something that was literally right behind my chair and scared the absolute fuck out of me.
Quentin says, boo? Chris says, Logan, remember, if your girl looks like this, she's a keeper. You know what's funny about that? Chris tagged me in a tweet that just showed a picture of a keeper. And it said, if your girl looked like this, she's a keeper. Like an hour before you tagged me in that post, Chris, I had taken a screenshot of that same post and texted it to Meg. I think I might have sent it to Shelby too, but I don't remember.
Okay, sorry. Clayton was just checking on me after I screamed. All right, from Project Firewalker. The artifacts you gathered might give us a lead on a larger Prothean site. They have incredible value for historians and might be instrumental in building our understanding of the Prothean legacy. Excellent work in mitigating the Geth presence, Commander. We will keep you apprised of further Geth activity should it threaten mission integrity. From Project Firewalker. Commander, a very capable team is analyzing the data you gathered from the Geth's research into atmospheric change. We hope it may open up new avenues for terraforming procedures for future colonies. The tech used in the beacons also contains communication innovations that should help us develop better systems to reduce atmospheric noise. There is no evidence of Prothean activity on this planet. From Project Firewalker. That was a close one on Karumto, Shepard.
That's the volcano planet we were on.
Yeah, it was a close call. We died a couple times. A disturbing fact has come to light in analyzing the channel you used to transmit your findings. Unauthorized transmissions have been sent from the MSV Rosalie to an unknown destination. It's assumed this is how the Geth are tracking Dr. Casey and Oloy. They misspelled that.
Is
it's supposed to be doctors.
Is that the proper way to say doctors? Or to shorten doctors?
I don't know. Weird. The data you retrieved gives us a definite location of Dr. Casey's Prothean site. The doctor was certain that the site held a Prothean revelation of enormous significance. The burst of energy that coincided with your retrieval of the Prothean artifact contained coded information. Most of the data was beyond our ability to track, but the threads we're able to decrypt have provided new avenues for research on energy transfer and biotics. It will keep the scientists busy for years to come. The data indicates that the artifact is currently inert and not dangerous. We wonder, however, that if Dr. Casey had more time, would he have unlocked its secrets? We will continue his research. A landmark find for humanity. Good work, Shepard.
Yeah, I'm glad that we could help Cerberus extend their findings for humanity. I did air quotes just then.
Oh yeah, I heard him. So Mike says, I've told you guys about the county of San Marino. It's near where I live. To make you understand how small it is, I've just sent you a screenshot on Discord.
Yeah, it's about...
Holy shit.
The whole thing is Los Angeles. This isn't where I need to go.
Good lord.
Investigate quarry and crash it. Well, let's look at the side quest for this and see what's going on. Quarry and crash. Oh, whoops. Quarry and crash site. A distress signal from a shipwreck on planet Gai Himunum Shoal System Hades Nexus matches known Quarian signatures. The distress signal was categorized as extremely urgent. Land on the planet. Figure out the signal. I was going to say something. Now I've forgotten what it was. So I guess it wasn't that important.
We were talking about how small Mike's place is where he lives.
Oh yeah, Los Angeles is huge though. Like compared to Los Angeles, that's like LA is huge. Take Morden and Cool Thane.
Anything but Miranda. Also, all right, so now we've just come back from our break. Go right out through our emails. Yeah, you can compare that county. It's small, Mike. It is absolutely small. It kind of reminds me of where I grew up. Let's talk about Star Wars, Quentin.
Star Wars?
I need to watch the Clone Wars movie. I haven't watched it yet. But I am on episode 6 of season 1 of the Clone Wars anime.
I am detecting a single Quarian life sign in your location. Judging by the suit's erratic readings, the Quarian is badly injured. I am also detecting multiple native life signs near your landing site.
Native? Native like what? Like the
Baron.
things that just showed a minute ago?
Commence pilot's records. We managed to escape the guest notice thanks to some clever work on silencing Synead's engines. I don't know why this is weird for me to read. But the strain on the old ship is too much. The best we can hope for is to find a friendly spot somewhere on the Sol system. Our reports show that it isn't extremely likely. We are nervous scouting this close to the Perseus Veil, and we were right to be. At this point, I'm afraid we might never see the fleet again. With everything that Synead has been through, it seems like an ignoble end. Ignoble?
Mm-hmm.
Landing was rough, but we managed to salvage the wreckage, the thing we need to survive. Unfortunately, Lieutenant Commander Gorlat didn't make it, leaving me the senior officer in charge. We've scouted the landscape and found the planet to be extremely hostile. We don't dare remove our environment suits here. Why would you remove them anyway? Literally, you have to wear them all the time. We're all hoping to be rescued before there's any danger of exposure. I don't know who or what is taking them, but we've now lost more than half of the crew who survived the crash. We hope to build a camp here to survive until the Adina found our beacon, but something is hunting us. Ooh. I have to keep the crew together best I can. We will send out a search party when the day comes. I will find my crew, and we will do whatever it takes to return to the Adena. All right, what's happening in chat?
So, episode 5. Oh, I'm further along than I thought. I actually just finished 9. I'm on 10. I haven't started it yet.
There's Forza's Vasadena.
The Quarian life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
Was 5 the one where they were taking on Lord Regis? And there was like, spoiler alert for everybody, Padme
should do the trick.
Was taken on the ship as hostage. Which, okay, seriously, again, this is a spoiler, but come on, guys, Star Wars has been out for a while. This one's a pretty good one. No one noticed that Lord Sidious is who he is? No one? Seriously?
What do you mean?
I mean, like, even in one of the fucking episodes, Padme is like, we got the information from the senator, not senator, what is he called?
One falls, go in peace.
What's his real name?
Are you talking about Palpatine?
Palpatine! This information is reliable from Palpatine. Oh no, it's a trap!
Nobody knows that Palpatine is the Emperor.
Are you fucking kidding me? You just said.
He's not the Emperor yet, but nobody knows that Palpatine is Darth Sidious.
But I'm saying, why did no one notice?
Incoming.
He gave us this information. Yes, it's reliable. It's a trap! And
yeah, they don't know. That's the thing that makes Sidious so dangerous.
Advisable.
But I'm telling you that they should have fucking noticed. They're fucking idiots.
Yeah, they don't. That's what makes them so dangerous. Is nobody knows. Like that nobody's figured it out.
Because it's a space opera. Oh, that's a true statement right there. Hi, Quarian.
Get on the boat. We're going.
What mission we're on right now?
Yeah.
Meg wants to know what mission we're on.
We're gonna pat the dog. You see me pat him?
Coordinates
Yeah, you
received.
patted him all right.
Medina inbound for pickup. You've done us a great service. Expect to hear from the captain.
The Outpost episode was very good. I appreciate and really like how they're kind of addressing the clones because they don't really do it in the movies. I like that they're not just clones. Like one of the
There's a whole like thing about that. How
the
like
first episode they bring it up.
There's like several like Jedi generals who like just treat them like throwaway clones, but most of the
Commander,
Jedi are
you've
like
received a new message at your private terminal.
most of the Jedi are like these guys are our teammates, our allies.
And they have names and they're like
Quentin says, make sure you get really attached.
yeah, they die a lot. I mean, they're really cute.
Quentin knows who I'm talking about. Commander Shepard, please accept my sincere appreciation in your efforts in locating the wreckage of the Cinead. That ship has a storied history with both the migrant fleet and Cerberus, and we are pleased to know that her wreckage can be salvaged by my people. In finding and stabilizing Lieutenant Forzen, you have returned to the flotilla one of her newest and most honorable heroes. Your efforts in furthering the Quarian search for a new homeworld will be remembered. I'm going to do some upgrades. I haven't done upgrades in a minute. Quentin says, maybe we should start a Star Wars podcast since everyone's jumping on the bandwagon.
I would not even pretend to be able to be knowledgeable enough to make that. I personally would not know a damn thing.
Yeah, I've watched as much as I've watched, and I also feel like I'm not knowledgeable enough to like...
Quentin, you are knowledgeable enough to do it. For sure. I can't even remember Palpatine's name. But I like how they treat the clones. I like that they have names. I like that they talk about, like, you're not all this, like literally Yoda, like, talks about in the first episode, like, you're not all the same people, like, and he talks about each of them, how they can be different and things like that, and it's nice. I like it. It took me a couple episodes to get in, but now I'm into it.
If you're catching on to that vibe from this show this early in, I think you're gonna really like Clone Wars as a whole. Like if you're catching that vibe of, oh, I like how they're treating them as individuals rather than just mindless clones, you're gonna really like the whole show. I guarantee it.
Well, I'm hooked now. Quinn says I would need to do some reading into the new lore to be good enough to do a podcast.
Oh yeah, he's like basically an expert on like the Legends lore, which is no longer canon.
What does that mean? It's no longer canon.
They took a bunch of Star Wars stories that don't fit with the way the direction they're taking Star Wars, and when Disney bought it from Lucasfilms, they're like, okay, we're gonna take all of this stuff and throw it in the trash. None of this stuff matters. And like it was this old lore for Star Wars, like Luke had like a wife and like 3 kids, and like one of them was named after like Anakin or something like that. I don't really remember. Aren't there dragons in Legends? Anything before 2014 besides Clone Wars does not exist. Yeah, so
Luke had one kid. I didn't
yeah,
know Luke like, banged. I didn't think they were allowed to have wives.
Well, he doesn't in the new canon. He never got married or had a kid. And it got pretty deep. It was like the old lore for Star Wars is extremely deep. Oh, Luke banged. Luke banged, okay?
I thought they were not allowed to have attachments. They were not allowed to have significant others because that was the Jedi way, not to form attachments, and that's why the whole Anakin and Padme had to be in secret banging.
Yeah, well, that's why in the new canon Luke doesn't. But yeah, like So they've taken all of that old lore and they just call it they call it Star Wars Legends now because it's not canon, but it's still interesting to learn about because it's like alternate reality Star Wars at this point.
Now y'all make me mad and I want to do it.
No, well, just follow the new stuff. Honestly, they kind of did you a favor getting rid of all that old stuff because it had been going on for decades and it's so much to take in. So starting fresh, there's no way that you could like consume all of that stuff. Honestly, it's better that they did that for you as a person getting into Star Wars now, so that like you can consume all of that story and actually follow along with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Quentin says that was the new Jedi way. Luke saw the error of that and made marriage totally legal in the new Jedi. Gotta have
Yeah, but
something
he
worth
still didn't do it.
fighting for.
But he still didn't do it.
Quentin says him and the other couple other Jedi even used Force lightning, which was originally seen as a Sith thing. It's so much more friendly to new people. Okay.
Oh wait,
I'm
Quentin's
just
talking
watching
about.
what you're telling me to watch and hoping I can get as much as I can.
The way you're going is fine. Just keep going the way you're going. Oh, by the way, this little platform right here, it was dangling by a thread right here, so I shot it down so I could walk across. This ship is like teetering over the edge of a cliff. Like, see that cliff down there? Oh, that's not even the cliff. That's the bottom. It's teetering on the edge of a cliff. And any shift in balance can cause it to topple over. And I need to get to that blinking light. Oh, I realize now why I don't like the cane. Because it's just so bulky on the back of your armor. But look at it. It's so
like a
so much.
bioreactor.
I mean, it's basically a nuclear bomb launcher.
Yep, that explains the symbol.
I think I'm gonna stop carrying the cane around and only use it on the missions where I know I can save a lot of time. Which is one. Only one comes to mind.
All right, Quentin, if you say stay the course, I'll stay the course, man.
Yeah, I wouldn't concern yourself about Legends too much.
I think it was Thursday night after you and Clayton finished stream. He played games for a little bit, and then when he came to bed, I had put on Clone Wars, and he came in and he goes, "That is not what I expected to be on the TV." I'm like, "Yep."
You're like, blame Logan and Quentin.
I was like, "Quentin talked me into it."
Now look at the background. Like,
oh,
it's teetering.
Don't come and knocking. When the bed's rocking, don't come and knocking.
I don't know what happens if, like, when I played this before and it started teetering like that, I would stop moving. I'd be like, nope. But I don't know if you can knock it over. You know what I mean?
Well, you have a very powerful weapon on the back. If you could knock it over with any force, that would be it.
If I just launched the cane at the very tip down there.
Yeah. Quinn says, I have heard rumors that they may be bringing back one of my favorite Legend characters, but we'll have to see.
There's a character in Rebels who I thought was just a Rebels character. His name is Grand Admiral Thrawn. And I looked him up on the, like, Star Wars Wikipedia. And that dude, his Legends stuff, like, before they changed the canon, it was very, very involved and very in-depth. And he did so much shit. But for right now, I think the only thing that he's a part of is Rebels, and he has a comic book series. I think that's the only thing he's involved with right now. And I know when they're trying to get Benedict Cumberbatch, or when I say they, I mean fans, are trying to get Benedict Cumberbatch to play him in, like, the live action stuff.
Absolutely, yes, I love him.
There we go. Pinguin.
They rewrote some stuff for the new canon. His book may still Be relevant. He said he.
Yeah,
won't.
there's also a lot of stuff in Legends that doesn't really contradict any of the new lore either. So they've done it a few times where they've just taken stuff from Legends and said, okay, that's canon now, actually. So like there's stuff that doesn't contradict anything, and Disney can at any moment be like, okay, this is canon. So it would no longer be Legends, it would be canon.
Is there like a website Disney's got going to explain what's canon and not canon?
No, but there is a website that is fan-made. Oh my god, I hate this. There is a website that is fan-made that will literally tell you the difference between canon and Legends. And it's just the Star Wars wiki. At the big top of every article, if something exists in both canon and Legends, there's a big button at the top that says Legends and Canon. So you can read about the Legend stuff if you want to, but there's also the canon stuff if you just want to know canon stuff. Which I really appreciate.
Definitely, that's very cool.
I'm just gonna push this button and get out of here. I didn't read the fucking mission statement.
No, you didn't.
We're
on a ship. I don't know what we're doing.
There goes.
Bye-bye.
Bye. We had to retrieve data from this mission for some reason.
Okay.
Let's just look at it.
Quinn says, and you can look at the release date. Just read after 2014 for the stuff that's most likely canon, because even now they're picking and choosing their own stuff.
Oh yeah, we can't read it anymore. It just says investigate the wreckage, and then it says data from MVS Estevencio has been recovered. So we need to recover data from this for some reason.
Okay, well, we got the data.
Side mission. It's a side mission, and I can tell you that nothing from this mission carries over anyway, so it doesn't really matter. An amazing find, Commander Shepard. You have our thanks for recovering the data from the MSV Estevencio. The data shows that the ship was attacked and overrun by Bloodpack mercenaries and Vorcha soldiers. According to the data records, this was the first Alliance crew to encounter the Vorcha. How frightened they must have been. Oh, that's the first humans that ever encountered Vorcha?
Because they're fucking scary looking as shit, and you guys want me to make out with them.
But they're amazing lovers. We are sending salvage crews now to recover whatever they can for the museum. Thank you again for your dedication. Well, you're welcome, whoever you were. All right. Let's secure smuggled cargo. Let's see what that's about. So close-minded, Shelby.
I'm allowed to have things that I like and I don't like and it not be closed-minded.
Your preferences make you xenophobic.
No, they don't. Anyone that has known me for more than like 5 fucking minutes can't even say that shit.
I think this is the mission that's here. Eclipse Smuggling Depot. An Eclipse Smuggling Depot has been detected on planet Datamar, or Daratar. Cerberus would pay very good money for any cargo recovered from this site.
Thanks, says you never even gave them a chance. I looked at them and I decided that I was not sexually attracted to them. That's just my opinion. Logan may have the hots for it.
Having preferences for a partner.
Damn it.
Ooh, money. Oh, that would be a good soundbite. We already have the audio for it too. But it's also our bit donation sound, so we would get confused about bit being donated, so maybe not.
Yeah.
Ooh, bunny. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy. This one sucks. I basically have to fight like 8 of those big guys.
I have confidence.
But they're also not focused on me. Did you say you believed in me?
Yeah, I have confidence in you.
Oh, thanks.
Shoot their heads. Right off. I want to see the heads. I want to see blasting.
Yeah, but it's not easy to do.
Now you've got me attached to it, though. Addicted to it.
Should do the trick.
Tell him to go to the sea, Thane. I was actually thinking about that. I don't know how comfortable I feel with it, but I would really like to rent a house on the beach next month around my birthday.
That sounds like fun.
But I'm very scared.
They're breaking cargo. At the bottom right, you'll see like how much cargo is left. I need to stop them before they break all of the cargo.
Oh.
They've already broken 2 of them.
Hi, babe.
Nobody else.
I heard you. I'm not afraid of you.
I'm not scared of you anymore! Shit. Oh, I don't know how I almost dodged that. Oh, but I'm not the open right now. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Through any armor.
There's like no cover here.
Assessment requested. It's going to explode.
Is it? Where's the last one? Oh. Is that it? I have never saved this much cargo before.
Because you're epic. I told you I had confidence in you and you did it.
Also, I thought there were like a lot more of those guys. Maybe because we're on an easier difficulty?
Maybe. You're used to in that insanity mode. Quentin says, Shelby, they're about to introduce... Oh, Shelby is about to be introduced to one of the best characters in Star Wars. Is it another fucking Wilson? You guys are pulling my damn leg. Don't not make me excited about it and then be a Wilson.
I've never saved this much cargo. I usually get down to like 5 or 6.
Damn,
Never
that is a big difference.
Never 18. Oh, I want to look around and see if there's any like pickups here. I don't know if there is. I should probably Google and see if there is. Just so I save time. In fact, that's what I'm going to do. He's not exactly a Wilson. What does that mean?
Oh, does he mean he's an ass? You should know who he's talking about.
I don't. Not off the top of my head, anyway. All right. N7. Quentin, text me what the name is. Flip Smuggling Depot. Summary. There's minerals here and some credits. Oh, for every lost crate, I get 190 credits. And then I get my basic sentiment. Oh, yes. Yes, you are. This is seriously one of my favorite characters in the show. No Wilson joke here. Like, seriously.
So it's someone actually good.
Yes. Well, maybe.
It's a good character, not necessarily that they are good.
Yes, it's a great character.
Okay.
He's also voiced by... Is it Jim Cummings who does his voice?
I don't know who that is. I'll have to look it up.
I'll look it up right now, actually. Yep, I was right. It is Jim Cummings.
I don't know who he is, but apparently he's done voices including Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, the Tasmanian Devil, and Pete and Darkwing Duck. I don't know who Darkwing Duck is.
Darkwing? You don't know what Darkwing Duck is?
No, don't make fun of me. Don't make me feel lessened.
I'm not trying to make you lessened. I don't understand how you don't know who that is.
I didn't grow up with cartoons. Little House on the Prairie, Logan. We were allowed to watch Little House on the Prairie.
I forgot. I forget a lot that you lived a very sheltered childhood.
And the news. Dinner was the news. Channel 4.
Ugh. Darkwing Duck was one of the better Disney shows. Let's get dangerous. He had the best bad guys too.
I don't think I ever realized that I missed out on all this stuff. until you guys tell me, like, you used to watch these cartoons. And I'm like, I got to watch very little cartoons.
Also, Little House on the Prairie is a weird pick for what you're allowed to watch.
I guess no sex?
I mean, I
don't
guess. Well, Darkwing Duck's a little bit before your time, Quinn. Like, Darkwing Duck is, like, right around when Shelby and I were kids. Nice work with, we knew the eclipse were hiding. We knew the eclipse was hiding value.
That's terrible grammar.
I don't know
would
if
not approve that.
It makes sense. I think it sounds right both ways, but it saying was sounds weird. We knew the eclipse was hiding valuable cargo in Daratar, but we could land without fear of their mercs. But we couldn't land without fear of their mercs destroying the crates. We've wired credits to your account. Damn glad to have you with us, Shepard. You're welcome, Cerberus. Oh, I need to mark that as red. I remember watching it, but it must have been random episodes during any time. Yeah, that's basically how I watched cartoons, like, when I was a little kid, was I just would randomly watch it. Because I remember watching, like, Magic School Bus as a kid, but I didn't watch it a lot. I just saw, like, a random episodes now and then. I don't even remember if it was a good show. I just remember thinking it was cool because I didn't get to watch it very often. Because we didn't have PBS. Well, we did have PBS, but we didn't watch PBS.
I got to watch that at school. Sometimes we get to watch the
Magic School Bus
stuff.
Yeah.
I remember if I was lucky and my mom was running late to getting ready for work in the morning, there was a TV show she'd let me put on and watch in her bed because I was already ready. And it was this black and white Western. I fucking loved it. That is what I remember sitting on my mom's bed in our trailer growing up watching.
Was it, do you remember what it was?
I have literally no idea what it was called. I don't know if I ever knew what it was called, but I always was so excited when it was a chance and I get to watch an episode of it. Was
it the show where he went, "Hi ho silver, away"? That one?
I do not remember. I just remember the euphoric feeling of getting to watch it.
Black and white Western. I'm very curious what it could possibly be.
And it would have been something that only comes like on local television channels.
Okay, imminent ship crash is what this one is called. The only black and white Western I can think of is whatever that show was. I don't even remember what it was called. Imminent ship crash. I don't even have that one. Save crashing ship. Scans detect rapidly decaying derelict ship in orbit over Jonas.
Jonas Brothers?
Registration matches. Maybe. Registration matches the MVS Broken Arrow. Ship's manifest notes volatile munitions cargoes on board. If left undisturbed, the ship's trajectory will lead to an impact with Jonas. High probability that the crash site will be far gone. Jonas's largest human colony. Geth signatures detected aboard the MSV Broken Arrow. Let's shoot some Geth. Let's shoot them.
Save an entire colony on Jonas Brothers.
I don't know any of the Jonas Brothers names, or I'd make a joke like, my favorite Jonas is whatever his name is, Jonas.
I don't know any of them, but I know one of them was lucky enough to marry this very pretty actress that played on the spy show I liked. Oh, fuck.
We're here to kick some ass. Me and Cool Thane and Morton. Get out of my way, Cool Thane. Yellow alert. I'm moving the ship to yellow alert. While we have no signs of trouble, I'm not sure we won't run into Geth this far out. We have to be prepared for anything. I've been told it's a terrible idea to go out this far towards Geth territory, but these colonies need to defend themselves somehow. I think the only thing keeping the crew from shriveling up in fear is the 100 crates of military-grade weaponry on board. 100 crates, huh? A little shore leave when we get to Nipfirov system will do us all good. We have a lot of deliveries to make, and it's not going to get any friendlier out here. Red alert! Moving the ship to red alert. The Geth are attacking. We're ill-equipped to attack for an attack of this magnitude, but we'll do everything we can to survive this. The colonies need these weapons, and the attack is further proof how dire the situation is out here. Signing off. How big is this? This will be the last entry in this log. Given the severity of the Geth attack, I have ordered all hands to evacuate and head towards the colony. Should the Geth succeed in capturing the ship, they also gain control of 100 crates of weapons in the cargo hold. Therefore, I'm using my authorization codes to scuttle the ship, hopefully destroying the Geth that remain on board. I intend to stay aboard to make sure the ship dies gracefully. My plan is to disable the ship's engines, thus causing our orbit to decay. This will bring the MSV Broken Arrow down to the surface, where the self-destruct timer will destroy the ship. I must be careful. If I fail, there's no telling where the ship will end up.
Right now, it's going to the colony. So it's Kevin, Nick, and what was the other one? Joe. And Nick Jones is married to Priyanka Chopra.
Nick Jonas was also in the new Jumanji movie, the first one. I haven't seen the second one.
You mean the new first one?
Yeah.
And they have a new second? I did not watch Jumanji. Jumanji, the first one I watched a couple times, it scared the shit out of me.
Really?
Yes. I'm a fucking wuss.
Did they call a ship
Enemies
Broken Arrow? And
that's a terrible name for ship. Also, not Team Jacob, Team Edward. Oh, Meg says he was, and those movies were great.
I didn't realize when he said Team Jacob, I thought he was talking about Jacob from Mass Effect.
Not Twilight, which we're totally going to watch. We're going to make Logan watch it.
Did not even cross my mind. Navigation status, offline. Life support status, hull breach detected, local atmosphere venting into space. Engine status, to restore power, re-engage the power couplings. Warning, atmospheric entry detected. Impact with planetary surface. Alright, whatever that did. I gotta get going. I got 5 minutes to finish this.
Jumanji movies on Disney Plus. That's the only way I'll watch it. Meg, did you watch the Twilight movies? Chris is showing that he did.
Here, enjoy.
There's
You
one.
gotta tell Clayton that he's gotta edit that podcast. Or, yeah, edit.
Is he still sleeping?
Amakira be praised.
Go over here. I remember this being super confusing the first time I played this level, because I didn't realize I was supposed to like come down here and go across. It took me forever to figure that out. Like I'm talking about like the very first time I played it, back in 2000.
Meg, that's what I wanted to do with Logan. I wanted to do a drinking game with Twilight, but it's not really healthy, so maybe something else.
Ah, bitch.
There's 4 Twilight movies, Chris.
Scored a hit.
5?
One
Wait.
falls.
I think there's
First
4
one
books.
happens in town. One happens out. One happens bad. 4,
I think there's
5.
4 books, and they turned the last one into 2 movies.
Yes, that's exactly right. I had to do my math wrong.
It's the same thing they did with Harry Potter.
So glad they did. The casting is great. The music is great. The script and books are just shit.
I had a cousin.
I hate the casting.
My cousin's wedding, his wife walked down the aisle to a Twilight song.
So don't judge me. And if you judge me, I will fucking just not care and ignore your shit. But I walked down the aisle to the Piano Guys version of the main song in that game.
Objective complete.
I didn't even know that's what it was at the time. It's just such
The
a
what
pretty-
song?
I have to look it up.
I didn't hear what you said it was. You like got real quiet.
It's the Piano Guys. Their version of one of the songs.
From Twilight?
Yeah. It's a song in Twilight.
To the Normandy crew. We retrieved your identity from the docking data aboard the MSV Broken Arrow. We're led to believe that your crew is responsible for saving our colony from a catastrophic event. Not only did you defeat the Geth and prevent the ship from crashing into the planet on a trajectory that would have destroyed our colony, but you also saved nearly 100 I thought that said multi-millions for some reason. 100 munition crates that would have been lost in the ship scuttling. Thanks to you, we are safe and can continue the Broken Arrow's work in arming the colonies on the fringe of Geth space. On behalf of the residents of Fargon Colony, you have our eternal gratitude.
So yes, they named it Broken Arrow, Mike, but they also named the colony Fargon Colony, so they just are shitty at naming things. And it's called 1,000 Years. It's a beautiful song when played by the Piano Guys. I did not realize that it had a damn thing or was ever played in Twilight. I found it when I was looking for wedding songs, and that's what I walked down the aisle to, was Piano Guys playing it, because it's beautiful.
I'm not going to judge anything about that movie because I haven't seen them. And I don't know anything about the music, so I don't know how good or bad it is.
Okay, Meg, thank you. That makes me feel a little more validated. I think it's just a beautiful song.
I don't know enough about it to, judge you.
Chris is judging me.
Also, why would I do that? You have to be some kind of asshole. Looks at Chris.
Mike says Broken Arrow is the code name. I don't know how to put it in better terms at the moment because I'm half asleep. But it's what you say when you lose a nuclear weapon. Oh. I didn't know that.
That's bad.
That shouldn't be a code name because that shouldn't fucking happen. Just saying.
Okay, so this is anomalous weather detected, I think, is what this mission is called.
You know what, Chris? When you walk down the aisle in the future, if you ever do, I'm gonna be sitting in the back with my cell phone playing it, and be like, "That's my point."
I'm gonna sit in the back and go, "Boo! I'm judging you, Chris."
Does anyone
anomalous weather pattern on planet Kennelis? Keep connected to Geth activity on planet seems connected to Geth activity on the planet's surface.
Yeah, Meg, and by the Piano Guys, and their work is amazing. I love all their stuff. Like, that is what I love listening to while I work.
Oh, Chris has got to walk down the aisle first. Also got to invite y'all.
Oh, no, you don't. We'll just show up.
Chris, you think if you don't invite me to your wedding, I'm not going to crash that shit?
A lot of times my work requires me to read through hundreds of pages of documents. So it's perfect music to listen to while you're doing that. Meg says weddings are too much work. Meg, my biggest regret about our wedding is not eloping. We had a very small,
your biggest regret about your wedding
wedding.
is not inviting me.
I didn't know you at the point.
Okay, that's not my fault. My fault. You weren't friends with me yet.
I would have another wedding to renew our vows and invite all you guys as friends now. Because basically we kept it very, very small, invited like a few family members, which was bad because it went bad. But I would elope. For my first wedding, I would fucking elope. And just go enjoy your money on your honeymoon.
Enjoy.
Oh my god, there's so many of them right fucking there.
I was also pretty young when we got married.
I shouldn't have moved up that far. That was pretty dangerous what I just did.
Because you're confident, because you've got this, Logan. You're amazing at this game.
I'm confident because I played this on Insanity and now I'm just like trying not to work as hard again. All right, can't jump over this.
Thank you, Mr. Crate of Palladium.
Did I? Sure did.
Meg says, for the sake of our mothers, they will be there with like 2 other family members. And then we'll have reception/parties in 3 states. Good God, that's a lot.
Not killed that one.
He was in the middle of saying not difficult, but then he killed it. He's like, not killed that one.
Yeah, which is weird.
All right, where's the prime? I know they're gonna throw a prime at me out here.
Well, at least if you do parties, you get gifts.
I felt bad because when we went to Ashley's wedding, I couldn't afford to fly out there and throw it right on me. I couldn't afford to fly out there and get a wedding gift. But everybody kept telling me that she doesn't want a wedding gift if you're flying all the way out from Florida. But
I think that's what
I
you
kind of
told
feel like,
yeah, she told everybody, if you're having to fly here, don't worry about your
no, but like I feel like if I'm going to a wedding, I should get a gift. I mean, she obviously never held it against me. It just feels wrong to go to a wedding and not have a gift. Oh god, I fucked up.
Quentin's being all cute. He says you get a gift.
Oh, I'm a treasure.
So
I
you
don't think
say
I don't know
Logan? I think Ashley's the only person I've ever bought a gift for, having attended their wedding.
Really?
Yep.
Ashley, I'm the opposite. Ashley's the only person I haven't bought a gift for while attending their wedding.
Meg says you were not the only one that did that, Logan.
I know, and she said that, and I believe you told me that too, Meg. But like I don't know, it just felt wrong.
We can use this.
Oh, I thought I had to make it back to the shuttle. All right, cool.
Yeah, I never bought gifts from any of my sisters for any of their weddings.
You're right. I forgot that I did not buy a gift for my sister on her wedding.
But I was kind of like had to go, so I don't feel like that counts. Like I couldn't not go, and I didn't really want to go, so fuck you. And I had to be in the fucking wedding, so you're welcome. Fuck you.
We know you're watching.
If you're watching, fuck you. Also, fucking left. Trump sucks. Suck it, bitch. Sorry, babe.
Got him.
I'm gonna get in trouble for that.
From who? Your husband?
Yeah.
Listen, it's not bad to say true life facts. That's all I'm saying. Investigate dig site. Well, I need to Google and see what this quest is called. Investigate dig sites. This quest is called Archaeological Dig Site. Probably could have figured that out myself. Oh, I just remember what this mission was. Scans indicate that an archaeological dig site on planet Joab has been invaded by Blue Sun's mercenaries. A Prothean signature has been detected inside the dig site.
When are we gonna get our final team member?
No, I guess we'll have to keep playing and find out. I already told you who it is.
It's gonna be a last fucking minute of mission.
It's Wilson.
Fuck
That's
Wilson.
Right. That's right. He never died.
Ha. Nope.
I got to take this cane off. The reason why I don't like the cane because it's so.
Next time, Dragon Ball Z.
It's so fucking big. Plus, the singularity projector is really cool. Not as powerful as the cane, but this is not the mission I thought it was. Maybe the one I'm thinking about is not until 3.
bullet only grazed his brain. Oh, God.
In fact, it kind of detached all the parts of your brain that make you dumb, and now he's even smarter.
I don't think that's possible.
What?
You fire.
Fire?
One down.
Fire. Oh, I got two of them. Fire.
It looks like his foot got stuck in the doors.
It did. He was stuck in the door for sure.
Chris says now he is a biotic. Is he a biotic god, though? Because that's the only thing I'm interested in.
I wish I could remember that character's name.
I can't remember it either.
I just know that he is a biotic god. And you know what? He kind of transcends identities.
He is.
Fickle
the
mortal
biotic
things
god.
such as labels like human and gender and sexual orientation. He is above all that. He is a biotic god.
Can I put that on my dating profile as Shepherd? Looking for a biotic god in the bed?
The Hanar or the Volus? I'm talking about the Volus. I don't know what Hanar you're talking about. Can I not come in here?
Logan sent me a mod.
Oh, right. I sent that to Meg too.
It's a mod for this game. What did they call the mod?
It's called it makes the Hanar sexier.
That's what it was. Yeah.
And it put it like it just like changed the bioluminescent of them and made it say juicy across the top of it. I think the mission is glitched.
Like the
'Cause I
door
can't
should not
open
have
this,
closed.
Can't open this door. But it's telling me to go this way?
Could there be something that opens it up?
Yeah, I think I need to reload. Jwab.
It reminded me of the 90s, the early 2000s, with the cloth pants that said juicy on your butt.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what they were
That was
doing.
my childhood.
You had juicy pants?
No. You think my grandmother was going to let me buy that?
She would if
I
she was
think my
cool.
sister was old enough that she let her get one of those.
Neutralized.
But she pretty much
Clean
got
hit.
what the fuck she wanted.
Go to the sea.
Go to the sea. All right, Thane says I got to go to the sea, y'all. Take care. Bye.
Spread your matter to the sea.
Going to the beach.
Oh, there's a lot more guys this time. Yeah, I think something definitely glitched.
Killed.
Oh, God, Chris, I want pictures. I want to see your juicy pants.
Yeah, there was a glitch for sure. Because there was a lot more guys that time. Oh,
Yeah.
I still have the fucking cane. Damn it.
I can fix it later. It's fine.
I might as well just get used to it. It does come in handy when I need it, and I'm going to forget to re-equip it anyway. There's another one of those not Makos.
Off-brand.
The Mako. Ah, Chris, you got our hopes up and dashed them against the rocks.
Damn it, Chris. Look at all that ammo.
I think that was from that first incinerate where I killed the two guys that were standing right here. It killed all of them because they were all in a cluster.
Poor plan. How they should organize themselves. Oh, there's more in here.
I ain't scared of these motherfuckers. Watch this.
One down.
Shut up. Oh, I'm gonna burn this one because this one. Nope, I don't want to.
We might be able to get all three of them now.
No, it's targeting this guy, so no matter who I point at, it's gonna get this guy. See what? See?
Oh.
But there. Now nobody's standing in front of him, so.
Another big one.
Get them all done. Yeah. Skip. Whoops.
I was. Is there an enemy over there, Logan? I don't see.
No, I hit the wrong button. I used the throw.
Go now to the sea.
He's telling me to go to the sea. He's telling me to go to the sea, Logan. I cannot not follow my boy Thane.
Listen, if Thane tells you to do something, if cool Thane tells you to do something, you do it.
Peer pressure. I'll take peer pressure from him any day.
Seeing this makes me think of
you should really not bring your paperwork into the bathroom.
Also, why were there like 5 guys standing in here?
They were taking turns. They all had to pee. They all drank a lot at lunch. The coffee went. They had coffee and it just went right through them, man.
Maybe they were trying to make a big poop, where they all pooped in the same toilet.
Maybe they're like those people that require company while going to the bathroom. Making burgers, God. That was absolutely my sister growing up. That she had to have someone talk to her while she went to the bathroom. Oh, gross! Consider I just had French fries. Yeah.
Ongoing message, request for aid. Commander Santiago, hope you are doing well. We require your services once again in the transport of ourselves, our equipment, and our recovered artifacts. I have dispatched our representative to meet with you regarding the details of the transaction. Given the sensitive nature of our cargo, we expect discretion in the matter. Dr. Farron, Chief Researcher, Exogeny Special Projects. Oh, these fucking guys again. These are the dudes who screwed over those colonists on Pharos.
I don't like them.
Dr. Farron, of course you can count on us to offer... What?
Just Chris continuing the joke, but did you have Five Guys fries?
Of course you can count on us to offer you escort and transportation. We have sent men and ships your way in good faith. So they asked the Blue Suns to come here and help them, but I don't think they helped them.
Mike says, I think Logan knows this, but Shelby doesn't. In the Italian dubbing, male shepherd voice dub is the same as the SpongeBob dub. Interesting.
Really? I did not know that.
Not what I would think to be the
person who did the Italian Commander Shepard, male Commander Shepard's voice, also did the Italian SpongeBob voiceover. I remember when Clayton and I played Battle for Bikini Bottom, we switched the language to Italian for a little bit.
Of course y'all did. I don't remember that.
That's pretty cool. I did not know that.
Chris, you should go in my In Context Discord channel and look at that cat thing that I bought. Because if you have inside cats you want to keep entertained, highly recommend Vertical.
Oh, that's a commander.
So, as I said that, Texas ran in the room underneath my feet. She is hyper.
Perfect shot.
Oh, Mike says he told you guys when you played Battle for Bikini Bottom.
Oh. I guess I forgot. I don't have a very good memory.
Engaging hostiles.
Oh, there's like 3 guys grouped up right there. If I can hit the right one, I can do a lot of damage. Ah, he got around the corner. With that one. There we go. Oh, I got 2 of them with that. See this Turian standing right here? Just chilling?
Dramatic much.
This dude acts like he's never been lit on fire before.
Yes.
Oh. I knocked his shield off and he instantly died.
And the cool thing, Chris, is that there's a valence above our window that you can kind of see in the top of that picture. And she gets up there above the window and runs around. So vertical above windows and shelves and stuff. Highly recommend.
Uh-oh.
Is it broke where you can only look at the ground?
What's happening? Something's happening on my computer.
Steam has resumed. What is happening in the game? Why do I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 now?
I don't. Oh, that's because I started moving my mouse, and that's what this thing looks like for mouse and keyboard. Why am I lagging out so hard?
Did
Like,
Steam
even
open up and
Discord's all
start
red.
downloading a game again?
No. I don't know what's happening. Hang on, I'll get to the bottom of this.
Okay. Chris says they claw on my curtains. Absolutely. I have that same problem. And that's why I encourage them to go above the curtains.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, good.
I don't know what happened. Something happened.
Windows started download. The
I
other
wouldn't be
day,
fucking
I was going to
surprised.
do something like that. And Clayton was like, oh, we're going to start streaming something. I was like, oh, should I go ahead and... He was looking at my computer through his computer. And he was like, I was like, should I go ahead and start this Windows update? And it was like 4 minutes before stream. And he was like, no! Chris says, there's no hope for mine. They love them too much. I'm actually trying to reupholster one of our cat trees now.
Oh, look at this. We're having the visions from Mass Effect 1.
Good.
There was a little added thing to the end, though. It was a collector.
Interesting. Why are we having it again?
Because that was Prothean technology, and because we have like the cipher and have already seen 2 beacons. The Blue Suns don't know how to interface with it, but we do because our brain got fucked up by Prothean shit.
Because we're epic.
Yeah, that's what it is. Fucking epic. From Cerberus Command. We did a little bit of due diligence on this Lieutenant Locke and his rendezvous. I don't know why I read it so bad. His rendezvous with Captain Voorhis. The coordinates we obtained from the last known location of the MSV Stratum Mule, or Strontium Mule, has been added to your galaxy map. It turns out that the mule is carrying valuable cargo, including intel from intel of a sensitive nature. We'd like you to track down the Strontium Mule and recover that cargo. Please pass the information to us, and you can keep any other items of value you may find. Do what you will with the Blue Suns. I'm gonna take them to tea.
Quentin says, Locke from Halo 5. It said Captain Voorhees. I feel like that was another... That was a name I recognize, but I don't know if it's from this game or another game.
Jason Voorhees is a killer with a machete.
I
Where's
assume
that
that's
other part of
the
this?
serial killer Jason thing, because I never watched
Yeah.
any of those, because, you know.
Yeah, Jason Voorhees is the guy with the hockey mask and the machete.
Fuck that. Olympics! I forgot about that until just now. I remembered because I looked at the date. That starts soon. Meg, I know you were super excited. How are you going to watch them, Meg? Because YouTube keeps trying to tell me to pay them to let
Your
them
relic ship,
watch it.
Strontium Mule, has been captured by the Blue Suns in the Omega Nebula. All right. I know where to look now.
23rd?
Oh, I thought they already did. We're done. Capture Crater. That's the next part of this mission.
YouTube TV, says Meg, and yes, I'm excited. I wonder if I can start, I wonder if I've already done a 30-day trial. I wonder if Clayton has. Maybe I can redeem a 30-day trial for Clayton. So I can.
Yeah, I didn't even know the
closing
Olympics
and
were still on. That's pretty cool. I pay zero attention to that stuff.
I saw a tweet about it this morning.
All right, here's the next part of the mission we just did.
All right, Mike, get some rest. Have a wonderful
good night, Mike.
evening
Thanks for hanging out.
morning. I know it's morning for you.
Pokemon Go is a free 3-month trial. What? I thought Pokemon Go was free.
Go is free. What? Is someone pulling your leg? Is someone trying to make a joke? Is this Fortnite where we have to explain to parents, do not pay for Fortnite?
I know I have a few friends with parents, but usually, or a few friends with parents. I have all my friends have parents. I have a few friends with young kids that I like to gently remind every year, don't pay. Oh, Pokemon Go has a free 3-month trial of YouTube Premium. I was thinking that was TV, but it's premium.
Oh, that's a different thing. YouTube Premium is different than YouTube TV. Son
Yeah,
of a
YouTube
bitch.
Premium is YouTube Red used to have like premium shows and no ads. But I think everybody can watch the old YouTube Red shows now, but they have ads on them. I don't actually know exactly what you get with YouTube Premium, but I get the bundle with YouTube Premium and YouTube Music. So I can stream whatever music I want and watch all the stuff I want to watch ad-free.
I remember you were here and you were having to deal with ads on YouTube.
Oh, yeah, because you guys don't have that. And I'd watch stuff on your TV and I'm like, what the fuck is this? And you're like, ads? I'm like, why are there ads? Oh, I've done this mission so many times. This is the first time I've ever connected that mission I had just done and this mission are actually connected. Goodbye, fuckboy. And now...
Thought I was harmless, did you?
Oh my god, all 3 of them in one go. Did you see that?
Because you're epic. Good God. They're dropping my flag.
That guy got caught in the door.
And he fell on the ground. He's just gonna keep being caught in the door.
I've never had a guy get caught in the door before. That's the first time I've seen that.
Break the damn door.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh, good.
Look at all this ammo on the ground from all the guys I killed.
Were they here?
That's a good question, Morton. I've actually forgotten myself. All airlocks sealed. All right, that's good to know, I guess.
I wonder if anyone is still here.
Yes, Cooler Thane. They are.
Neutralize.
Neutralize. There.
You okay there, buddy?
No, he's not. I think that's the problem. Jakir, you seen the stash they pulled from the cargo? We get that open and we're living the high life for months. Sergeant Bordas took the canister topside while Voorhes sent to pry the codes from the ship's captain. Man, I wouldn't want to be that guy.
There must be a way in.
Only there was some kind of command console that would open those 3 doors. But where will we find such a thing? Security. All right, press, battery. Top.
Speaking of battery, I hope GTFO's servers get it fixed before we play next time.
Objective complete.
I hope they probably haven't fixed by now. That's a
yeah,
bummer,
me too.
but I had so much fun playing Raft.
Oh yeah, dude, that was great. I'm glad we got to finally play with Brandon too.
Yeah, I love Raft. I love that they added all that new stuff in there. I'm really enjoying it and getting all of our Raft all pretty.
What a handsome gentleman. He's just lounging.
Don't. I won't let you. I let you.
This right here, this is the best romance option, and he's already ready for you, Shelby.
Stop! That's gross. Chris says, Raft is fun, but we gotta restart our server since we already visited every island. I mean, we aren't.
Not difficult.
Excellent shot.
We've done the whole storyline. And now with all the new, like, decorative stuff that they're giving us, shit.
Meg, that is so close-minded.
Oh, God. Thank you, Meg. Thank you.
Huh? What?
Up, behind. No? Where are they at?
They're through this door over here. I don't think we've. I think they're making noise, but we haven't actually aggroed them. They below?
That's weird, Chris. Chris says they can't find all the new stuff since things aren't respawning.
This new stuff just spawns in barrels.
They
like in the
spawn
ocean.
in crates. So like, you just get them from the ocean. Sometimes you can get them from the random rafts that are hanging around. And sometimes you can find them on islands. Just like the small little islands.
Does that explode? I bet that explodes. No, it just disappears.
Okay.
What is this thing? I've never seen this before. I mean, I have. I just didn't block it like I have this thing.
I thought we're gonna play it
FTL
again.
drive damaged and repaired with substandard parts. Risk of complete failure is elevated.
I don't think we have all the animals. Like all the new animals that you can see. We saw jellyfish, dolphins, and the rays.
Oh yeah, those were cool. Can we read this?
We're gonna play it again next week if you want to watch, and you can see the crates I'm talking about. You can get them.
That guy's just tumbling down the stairs.
One ball.
Oh, he's a ice. There you go.
Oh.
Now he's a fine white powder. And this guy, oh god, I should not be here. I'm in trouble.
He is gonna hit you hard. Yes, let me stand behind this glass. It will provide great coverage. Quinn says on the 20th, there's 2 softball games. The U.S. team plays one of the games. Oh.
FTL drive inoperable. I don't recall this.
Oh, it's like, ah! Oh, cool thing. We're good.
Oh, yeah. You should be scared of Cool Thing. He'll kick your ass.
Oh, yeah. He's a bad boy. Just the way I like him. Man, this is a fucking labyrinth.
But step 1 foot on the bridge and you'll pray for a quick death.
No, I won't.
There must be a way in.
Alright. Press, battery, battery. Spinning top, and caps corp.
Objective complete.
Grabbing cover!
Oh, I didn't even think about that, Quentin. The time change is going to be very interesting. Quentin says, you know what sucks about having it in Japan is that all the events are late at night for us. I like having it in Rio and being on the same time.
We're losing people.
Who could be doing such a thing?
Yeah.
Oh, there's Captain. Oh, that's a bodyguard. That's not even. Bohas, whatever his name is.
All right. Now you're down
You're
to
about to be
armor.
negative.
Armor.
You're gonna be negative for life soon.
There we go. Couple more shots. You got this.
Why is he still alive? Why are you still alive?
Let's go punch him.
Ambush.
Oh no!
God, doggos.
Dogs! Ooh, that was close. Oh, there's more? Yeah,
There's more? Oh, fuck. It did nothing?
Absolutely nothing.
Oh, there's some guys down the hall, too.
They're flanking us. That guy's no helmet. He just forgot to put his helmet on?
No, I think he's a commander. So he has a bunch of armor and shit.
He was making a burger and he just ran out and forgot to grab his helmet.
Cooler
Thane!
Thane is down.
No!
Cooler Thane is down.
Thane! No, not Thane.
That's Sergeant Bortus.
Why did they give him a name? Literally never heard of him.
Probably because he's stronger than the rest. Alright, Bortus. You're fucking done. You're done! And... why did you not burn him? There we go. Shit, I was gonna punch him, but he came back to life.
All Blue Sun's hostiles have been eliminated.
Thanks,
It
Edie.
is likely that the requested cargo is located on the ship's upper deck.
Communication relay inoperable. This is the final entry of Captain Jarrett Barnes, skipper of the NSV Strodium Mule. If you are reading this, I and my crew are dead. 2 weeks ago, we answered a distress signal. It turned out to be a Blue Sun's trap. We managed to escape, but sustained heavy damage. Do not approach the coordinates in this log. If you find a canister in our cargo hold, you are welcome to its contents. The authorization codes are encrypted in this log. Authorization code decryption complete.
Gonna be a weapon or something?
I don't know. Don't really remember. Bortus, your men better be ready. I hear the intruders making their way here. Are making their way here, and you better be ready with backup. The captain was not forthcoming with information, but I found his codes in the ship's black box. We'll get that canister open, but first we have to kill these intruders. Captain Voorhes. I still haven't fought Captain Voorhes.
No, I don't know where that fucker is.
Shelby, I gotta pee so bad again. I'm drinking too much water.
Quick pee break?
Yeah, let's take a real quick pee break.
All right, we're gonna take a quick pee break. Go pee yourself. Go grab another drink. Grab a snack. We'll be right back. We're back.
We're back. Feel a million times better too.
Pressure from your bladder gone.
Oh yeah. Are you really though? Are we? Are any of us back? Why is my controller not working? Oh, I gotta select
Existential crisis.
I wish I could switch out Cryoblast with something else. 'Cause I'm never ever gonna use it. Okay. Somewhere on this ship is the cargo that we're looking for. And Edie said that the Blue Sun's presence is gone, but I never fought Voorhees.
And we know he was really here because he had communication to Sergeant Boris.
Boris?
What
Oh, God.
happened here?
Oh, God.
Problematic.
Bunch of dead guys who have been here a while.
Yeah, you could say problematic.
Jakir, this is it. Get your men under control and move to and ready to move. The intruders are the key. Once they hit the bridge, Voorhees will call for us. Do not answer. The intruders will take him out for us, and we'll get the codes and the canister ourselves. At that point, take out anyone on your list. The fewer men left, the bigger the prizes for each of us. Sergeant Bortis. Bortis is fucking dead.
So there was a coup going on already.
These Blue Suns guys can't even get their own shit together. I think this is the payload, or this is it.
Can't even trust each other.
All right, well. Return to the Normandy, let's go.
Can I anticlimactic?
Goodbye. Blue Sun's ambush site detected. We've been going through the intel. Fine work, by the way. And we've discovered the location of the base that the Sterodium Mule fell into the Blue Sun's trap. The Blue Suns are indeed using a false distress signal to lure merchant freighters near their base with the intent of capturing and raiding those vessels. If you get out there and shut down their beacon, it'll save a lot of merchants a lot of distress. It'll also strike a blow into the Blue Suns as a whole. The base is on planet Sanctum, Decortis System, Sigurd's Cradle. We've uploaded the coordinates to your galaxy map. All right, I didn't realize that all of these missions were linked together like this. I literally have never read any of these emails or anything. I just played through all the missions.
Oh, really?
I'm really bad about reading like logs and journals and stuff.
I expected you to have read all that.
No. Sigurd's Cradle. There it is. Yeah, like I've done all these missions before, but I had no idea that they were connected like this at all.
Yeah, you really don't have to understand what's going on for the main storyline for all these side mission stuffs.
Yeah, and like this doesn't transfer over to Mass Effect 3 at all and doesn't have any lasting impact on the rest of the game, so
anomaly detected.
Skipping all of these like logs and journals and stuff.
Report back to Captain Nerum when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners. Report back to Captain Nerum when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners.
Launching probe.
Check
Scans have
check
found something.
check 'em.
Check up. Check up. All right. All right. Of course, we got to bring the boys.
The boys are back down. The boys
Morden
are
and
back
Cooler
down.
Thane.
Ba-dum.
I like that song. There's a Blue Suns guy right there.
Don't notice me.
Like, oh shit! Wasn't there a Batarian Blue Suns in the last place we landed who was like, oh god, and did the same thing?
They just like to go for backup, and then it still ends up poorly for them. They can't help
Should do
themselves.
the trick. Making
Ambush.
contact.
Got all three of them in one go. Damn, I was hoping that.
Keep it.
There we go.
Spotted.
We were spotted the minute we came within eyesight in our fucking ship.
That one, it's a rocket launcher, so I'm going to prioritize that one.
Neutralized.
Nice targeting.
Thanks, Cooler Thane.
Your
It
approval
means
is
a
all
lot
I
coming-
need in this world.
It means a lot coming from you.
Go in peace.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it died like that.
A shuttle just landed outside the southern entrance. Get out there and take them out now.
Yeah, that's right. You come try to take me out, bitches. I'll take you out.
Was it me?
Due to concerns over employee safety, the Brunfeld mining facility has been closed
You
until
couldn't
further
even
notice.
manage to pick up the dead bodies of the people you came here and killed and then use this as a trap?
Get ready to
Why would
fight. Just the thing to help.
Where'd that commander go? Are you dare approach me?
Neutralized.
Go in peace.
Have you finished all the Loki series yet? Because I know you started
Yes.
episode 1 the other day.
Yes, I finished it.
Alright. I did all the classes that I have to do for work today. Which was, oh god, that was a lot. So, maybe I can watch it tomorrow.
I want to talk to you about it too. I want to talk to somebody about it. I've been talking to Emily about it because she watched it all when it was coming out.
I know Quinn
But
watched
there's-
it all, but I haven't yet. and I don't want spoilers.
Spoiler alert: Loki's in it.
How? He's dead!
Is he?
Yes! No resurrection
know.
this time!
Oh god. Oh god. Not now.
Something going on with your computer?
Yeah, it was lagging a little bit, but it caught back up. I don't know. You saw Endgame, didn't you?
Yes! He said, no resurrection this time. I don't know the time frame. That's why I'm really worried about.
I'm gonna go show them how it's done. Wish me luck.
Well, there's a little something that happens in
Stop
Endgame.
it!
You saw the movie.
Logan!
What? You
you
saw the
just-
movie.
Did you just spoil it for me?
No, you saw the movie.
Is it the finger snap? Does that bring him back? Nobody. We got really in streamed early tonight. I gotta go watch Loki episode 1 because Logan's fucking spoiling shit.
I'm not spoiling anything. I'm reminding you of things that you've already seen.
Brilliant expansion of the northern
And you're not even thinking about it.
Last week, our small facility will be closing indefinitely. All teams will be transferred to the nearest starbase shortly.
I'm freaking myself out. Meg is fussing at me. So stop speculating.
Our small facility will be closing indefinitely.
Spoiler. It takes place
Quentin,
between the beginning of the universe and the end of the universe. Well, I mean...
Hold on, I gotta text Quentin something real quick.
Hold on, I gotta go watch episode 1 of Loki. Because Logan's spoiling stuff. You know
No.
You know what, for that, I'm gonna fuck Kaden.
Okay.
Meg's gonna be the one that's like, no! Meg says Disney Plus is knocking these shows out of the park.
I was in the middle of texting Quentin, and Quentin says, I think I know what you're about to say.
I have enjoyed the shows so far, and I was worried about something getting spoiled for me if I were to watch Black Widow before I watched the Loki, because technically, I mean, that's how they released it, and I didn't want there to be a spoiler. So that's why I haven't watched Black Widow yet.
Get ready.
I don't know if there's anything in Loki that's about Black Widow.
But I was worried about Black Widow saying something about Loki because Black Widow came out after the Loki series was over.
I'm not sure.
Next. Not a clue.
I haven't seen Black Widow, so I can't say one way or another. I don't think they're connected at all.
I don't know how it would be, but I don't know how Loki's back or not back, or if this takes... I don't know.
Quentin was right. Quentin knew exactly what I was going to say.
Meg says they're all feel so different from one another, too, and they definitely feel better as a show format rather than a movie.
Yeah, Loki wouldn't have been as good if it was a movie.
Meg, let me ask this. Do you do like what Quentin does and watch them week to week, or are you a binger like me and Logan? And wait till all the episodes are out and then watch all of them?
But yeah, Meg's right. You are working yourself up. You're speculating too much.
So
I'm just saying that
weekly.
All I'm saying is that there is something in a movie that you have already seen. I'm not going to tell you what it is.
No, and I'll feel like an idiot. I'll
No,
absolutely
you
feel
won't.
like an idiot.
You
But
won't.
I'm like, Meg says they watch them weekly, but Deidre binges. I bet that's hard. I bet that's real hard.
What, to binge?
For Meg and Sergio to watch them weekly, and then for Deidre to binge them, to not accidentally say something in her presence that would ruin it for her.
Oh, I didn't think about that aspect.
That would be real hard.
I was gonna say Deidre
for
has
me.
her own space. She can just not watch.
Make
But
it out of here alive.
I didn't think about the social part of it. Whoever you are will make it out alive. Fuck, you want to see? Want me to show you what I'm about to do?
Meg says I won't. Should I? Okay.
Oh, 2 Ymir mechs? Fuck, maybe I won't make it out alive.
Get the heads! Pop the heads off!
She says you won't feel like an idiot.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think, like, does Loki show up at the end of Endgame? And I'm like, just totally missed. Oh, it's driving me crazy.
I mean, yes, but no.
Meg says that they watch before she gets home from work, and the number of times she comes home, and we have to pause the show to wait for her to hide in her room. Well, that's one of the good things about that Logan and I actually agree on the binging part of it, because usually afterwards we talk about how we enjoyed it and how great it was.
Oh, I killed its head. I killed its head.
Yes! And he took out the other one too. That's great.
Did he?
Yes.
Oh shit, it did.
Yes. That is
when these things
beneficial
go,
to
they
do in the
fucking
future
go.
then.
When these things go, they fucking go.
They fucking blow, baby.
Impressive shot.
Contact. Watch yourself.
Next says Sergio and I like to speculate between the episodes a bit, so we found weekly it works best. It works well for us. I was actually listening to this podcast the other day, and they were talking about how they feel like, it was Rooster Teeth. I was actually listening to the Rooster Teeth podcast from like a month and a half ago because all my other preferred podcast was empty. And I like to listen to stuff while I'm out in the yard working on the yard. And they were talking about how they feel like there's a certain way that they should make shows if they're something that they're going to release all the episodes at once versus releasing them weekly, that they should construct them different. And that they've actually, I think Blaine might have been the one that said that, like, he prefers like doing the weekly stuff now. And I'm like, no, I can't do that anymore.
I don't have the attention span for it. I won't remember.
I won't remember either. I watch too much stuff back to back.
Unless it's something like if I were living with Meg and Sergio and they were watching week to week and they did the thing where they get together and they speculate and talk about it for all week, I think I could do it week to week then because I would be thinking about it and constantly be reminded about it. But I live out here by myself and you don't watch week to week. And so I can't talk about it anyway. And you're like you and Clayton are like the only people I talk to like regularly. So like it wouldn't be worth it to me because I would be forced to not talk about it around the people I talk to the most. I ran out of breath in the middle of that sentence. I would be forced to not talk about it around the people who I talk to the most, and I just wouldn't remember because I would be like putting it out of my mind.
That's one of the things I like about watching it back to back, though, is it also lets you connect the little things that you would not necessarily remember if you weren't watching it back to back to back. And I do that all the time. I also watch things more than once, and that drives Clayton.
But yeah, I think I think Blaine has a point that like it certainly changes how the show is put together, but also like oh my gosh, this man is dead, and he's also wearing Mass Effect 1 armor.
Been dead a while. 2 years.
I'll read that in a second. This guy's been dead for 2 years?
Yeah, because he's wearing Mass Effect 1 armor.
Oh, yeah. His eyeballs look pristine for being dead for 2 years. But, like, if you're also in, like, a social situation where you can talk about it, watching it week to week would be better. And, like Meg just said, it's only 6 episodes, so it's, like, whatever. But, I'm just not in a social situation personally where that works for the way my brain retains information.
Meg says, and also gives her time to ask Sergio questions that she didn't grow up with comics. Yeah, I did not grow up with comics either, but I have no one to ask any of that questions to.
Dude, episode 5, no spoilers, but episode 5 is so jam-packed full of references, not only to like previous like Marvel movies, but other like comic book shit that you just have to be aware of beforehand.
So I'm going to miss a lot of stuff on episode 5, like all the little...
Probably, but I would just look up an episode 5 Easter egg point thing and just... It's pretty interesting.
Okay.
But you're also going to... It's so, like, blatant, though. Like, all of the references, it's like, you'll see a bunch of shit and you go, okay, well, this is just a reference to something, but you just won't know what it is. Yeah, like, episode 5, it's jam-packed full of Easter eggs and they're blatant. Like, you'll look at it and go, I don't know what that is, but it's clearly a reference to something.
Okay.
An agent from the prospective client arrived today. The client has asked for discretion, which raised a few red flags. On Commander Santiago's suggestion, I plan to persuade the agent to divulge the nature of the cargo. I wonder if that's who's dead on the ground over there.
Oof.
Prothean artifact confirmed. Well, that didn't take long. The client's agent folded under minimum pressure. Commander Santiago's hunch was correct. The client hopes to hire us to move a Prothean artifact from the dig site. With a little more persuasion, the agent should gladly give us the location of the dig site itself. Dig site location confirmed. It took some persuasion, but the agent gave us the location of the dig site. I'm dispatching ships and men to the location now. Santiago ought to be pleased. That Prothean artifact is worth so much more than we'd ever get for transporting it.
Max says, like, no joke, I think like 3 or 4 of the topics the Red Web podcast had episodes on are in the show. It's crazy. What's the Red Web podcast?
The Red Web podcast is a podcast with Alfredo Diaz and Trevor Collins, where they talk about unsolved mysteries. And that's true. Like 3 or 4 of the things that they've discussed on that podcast come up. Like DB Cooper and Prometheus, or whatever that arcade cabinet is called.
I don't know what that is. What that's about.
They're just I can't describe it better than they can, so
Okay.
I'll just say BD Cooper is a guy who...
I know about DB Cooper. I don't know what the arcade cabinet thing is.
Oh, you know about DB Cooper? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Well, the arcade cabinet is like this arcade cabinet that they thought it was like a myth, and people think that it was produced by the government to like mind control people.
Oh God.
And like there's a story about a man who like went crazy and like ended up 40 or 50 miles away from... Oh my gosh, why did that explode?
Objective complete.
Okay, I guess I didn't know what we were doing there. But a guy like got a headache one night, and then he woke up like 60 miles away from his house with like no clothes on. And he had been playing the arcade cabinet, but nobody knows if that's real or not, because nobody can find the arcade cabinets anymore.
Because maybe he was just on drugs.
Probably. Who knows? It's an unsolved mystery. Oh my gosh, 2 of these things. Javelin MK missile launch detector. Look. From Cerberus Command, we've started going through that intel. Fine work, by the way. And we've discovered the location of the base where the strontium mule fell. Oh, I already did this one. Planet of origin, Franklin, Skepsis Systems, Sigurd's Cradle, Distress Beacons, Sigurd's Cradle. Ah, my God. Distress beacons detected. Message as follows. The Alliance colony on planet Franklin is under attack by Batarian rascals. Oh my God. Radicals.
No, rascals. Little rascals.
Batarian rascals. Always launching javelin nuclear missiles at people. The terrorists took control of the nearby Javelin missile base and have launched 2 missiles at the human colony. Total destruction of the colony is imminent. 0 probability of survivors if the missile strikes. The kill switches for the missiles are inside the base and under heavy guard by Batarian fighters. Alliance forces are overwhelmed, losing this colony to the first of its size in the sector. Would it be a devastating setback for the Alliance expansion in the Terminus system? Requesting immediate assistance. Radical rascals. Oh, I need to mark
let's
that as
go help
good.
some rascals.
All right, let's go kill some rascals. Yeah, I guess we got enough time to stop some nuclear bombs from destroying a human colony. What do you say?
Yeah, let's be the good guy for once.
Okay.
Because I thought I was gonna say the kill switch was inside the missile. Oh.
Meg says, like, no joke. I think there's like 3 or 4 topics. Oh, we already read that. Where are the missiles? Oh, stop missile attack. I was already in the system. Somewhere around here? Oh, there it is. Franklin. Do you remember that TV show about Franklin the Turtle?
Yes.
Report to hazard shelters.
Launching probe.
That was a show that was on when I was just aging out of being young enough to watch a kid's show of that caliber. So I was aware of it, but I never really sat and watched it.
There were Franklin books too, right? I remember the books.
I think the books came first and then the TV show was made after the books.
Oh yeah, for sure. Because I read those books when I was learning to read.
I remember reading Little Critter, and Little Monster was like an offshoot of Little Critter. Remember
No.
Little Critter? Wait, is that real, or did I make that up?
I don't know.
Armed conflict. Can't tell when.
I gotta look up Little Critter and see if I'm going crazy here. Oh, good. Whew, it's real.
Yeah.
Thought I was going crazy there for a second. Oh, hey, Batarians.
I remember one of these books. All by myself. I remember that.
I need cover.
I had 2 of them. And then I also had
That's terrible, Quentin. Don't teach the kids the improper way of saying little. Spelling it wrong.
It's actually Lil Critter. Is it actually Lil Critter?
No, he's just joking. That's terrible. That's literally a book series about like helping kids to learn and such and growing up.
But I remember we had 2 Little Critter books, and we also had a Little Monster book. It was by like the same author and writer, but it was about like monsters just living their lives as if they were people. He's joshing us. I knew it. He's joshing us.
Wait, your name's Josh? You lied to me for all these years?
Well, no, I haven't lied. It's just you got it wrong the first time, and I was too embarrassed to correct you.
Ooh, that is up.
Die, Batarian, die!
Excellent shot.
I just heard Thane throw a guy.
One falls.
Oh, there's the javelin missile I need to be stopping.
Removed one.
I need to get through this door. Morden, got a little help here?
One down. Making contact.
Oh my god.
So dramatic about my death. I must be dramatic for everyone else to know I'm dying.
There's a computer console I need to be getting at somewhere. And I'm running out of time.
Meg, are you on TikTok too? Nobody on TikTok, man?
That's not how you spell TikTok, the application. Where? Oh, I just need to kill everybody. Get me down.
You gotta kill all the rascals, Logan. Jeez.
Stuck behind the javelin missile.
That's the worst place to be. That's the worst place to be.
Dude, I'm fucking stuck. I'm stuck behind the missile.
Roll. Meg says roll.
I can't in this game. I'm gonna try to just push myself down. I'm out. I'm free. I'm free.
Whew. Whew. Man, you've been glitching levels tonight, man.
I heard a Batarian yell somewhere. Dude, that speedrunner was doing it like crazy.
Stop trying to fall down. You can't. What's speedrunner? And you're watching a speedrunner in this game?
Enjoy.
Yeah, somebody at GDQ was doing this. Oh, he's not dead. Fuck.
Like they speedrun the whole game, including all the side missions?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, not all the side missions. Not all the side missions.
Only certain ones?
They were doing. They were trying to keep every. Oh shit! I shouldn't say what I'm about to say. I can't tell you without spoiling it. I can't tell you without spoiling anything.
I want to know.
But there were parameters that they were trying to meet.
Therefore, only one missile can be
Meg's
stopped.
telling you to stop spoilers, and she says you're
I'm
not a
not.
speedrunner. I know it's shocking.
You don't know. You don't know. I could be. Spaceport Industrial District. Oh. We have to pick. The missile has to launch. We have to pick where to send it. Missile 1 target. Spaceport Industrial District. Apply kill switch to protect Alliance interests and tactical viability, albeit at the cost of hundreds of lives in the city. Or Residential District. Missile target 2. Capital City. Apply kill switch here to save the city and hundreds of lives. With the industrial area destroyed, however, this colony will no longer be viable and will have to be evacuated.
That one. The
This
still
one?
be alive, yeah.
Objective complete.
Not a popular choice, but have your life to go start somewhere else.
Yeah, that speedrun did it in an hour and a half.
That's what I wanted to know. That is insane.
Beat the whole game. There were certain parameters which, like, sound like it should increase the amount of time, but still, hour and a half. And I was sitting there watching this guy, and he was, like, running up against stuff and, like, letting go, and then, like, doing a thing where he jiggled the thing like this, and it got him up on top of stuff, and he'd, like, fall through maps and clip through things. I'm like, holy crap.
That's like when they do speedruns of Dark Souls. Like, they know all the little spots that are broke and all those levels and such.
It was fascinating to watch.
I guess they probably were just doing, like, main story missions and such like that. So it could probably be done in 1.5 hours if you're not doing all of this extra stuff.
I'll say, without spoiling anything, they did main story missions plus a few extra things that they had to do to meet the parameters of what they were, what the goals that they set for themselves.
That is crazy, though. And considering we're, like, what, into our third stream of Mass Effect 2?
Yeah.
And
I feel like story-wise, not overall game, but story-wise, we are way past halfway point for the game.
oh, yeah, for sure.
But this is the first stream where we're sitting down and just doing pretty much just all side missions the whole time.
I mean, the first 2 streams we spent just collecting everybody.
Yeah.
We still are missing someone.
Do you remember how many streams we did Mass Effect 1 in?
No.
It wasn't very much. Oh, no. The Alliance didn't yell at us for blowing up their stuff. Didn't kill anybody, though. They only yell at us when we do bad. They don't yell at us when we do good. Skepsis. That reminds me of Dark Crystal.
Meg says we haven't talked to any of our crew, but we don't need to when it's side missions, do we?
Yeah, it's side missions. They and almost all of them want us to do.
We have to do all of our. We have to do a lot of the loyalty missions.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do a big chunk of just side missions now. Just get them out of the way.
Meg just says I missed them.
Almost all of our crew want us to do their loyalty mission, and until we do their loyalty missions, they're not gonna really have much to say to us anyway. But it looks like we're really paring down everything. Let's do a loyalty mission. What do you say?
So let me see the list of missions.
Okay. So we have Tali, Cooler Thane, Samara, Garrus, Jack, and Jacob for loyalty missions. And this is the list of side missions we have left. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7 missions. We have to turn in this Tuchanka one. Then there's DLC Overlord, DLC Omega. Oh, wait, no, that's not DLC. We just have to give that back to Aria when we go back to Omega. So we have DLC Overlord, DLC Lair of the Shadow Broker. 1, 2, 3,
It looks like we only have 7 side missions that we still have to do the actual stuff for. Under assignments. There's only like 7 of those. Because Tuchanka's just turning in something. That's no big deal. Then
we got to turn in Tuchanka. We have to turn in Tuchanka. We have to turn in Omega. Arrival is what I'm putting off until very last after we beat the game.
Oh, okay. So then don't count that one. So Overlord, N7, 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 N7.
We've got
N7.
5. We got 5 N7 side missions and Project Overlord DLC.
Okay. Yeah, we're doing good on side missions. Let's do a loyalty. Let's do Jacob's loyalty.
Oh, Jacob's is great. I'm glad you picked Jacob's. Honestly, they're all great. I would have said that for whoever you picked. Did I? I refilled already. So let's do Jacob and then do some more side missions. You just want to be able to flirt with somebody.
Yes, I do.
I knew it.
I want to put on my sexy dress and get my flirt on.
Help Jacob.
Although I would like to know more about what the fuck's going on with Tali. It's ridiculous that they accuse her of that treason.
Jacob reminds me of Loosely from Call of the Sea.
Oh. Interesting. Now I'm very interested to know about this. How that could relate to Call of the Sea.
I was gonna watch that stream, but I didn't.
It's got some cool puzzles. I mean, Clayton kept trying to do puzzles before we were equipped to do the puzzle. And we're like, well, what are we trying to fix? And Meg's like, you're trying to do this a little early. And I'm like, okay, well, that explains why we have no fucking clue what we're doing on this.
What powers does Jacob have? He has pull and incendiary ammo. I think I'll take Morden. Logan stayed 9.6 feet away from the stream. Are you telling me to not watch it?
That's the what happened in Call of the Sea. They did some dynamite, and they said that you should stay 9.5 feet away to not get killed from the dynamite.
That sounds like you won't get killed, which means 9.6 feet. You'll still get hurt, but you won't die.
Well, spoiler, one of them died.
Oh, come on. He died. He should have stayed 9.7 feet away.
Or, I don't know, maybe a couple 100 feet away from a fucking dynamite?
I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
I hate when they zip around like that. So, let's read the journal just to recap what's going on here.
Oh, it's his daddy. That's right.
10 years ago, Jacob's father disappeared along with the Hugo Gernsback, a privately held frigate on which he served as the first officer. Last week, the ship's beacon went out on a distress call reporting a crash on the planet A. That's all vowels. A. How are you supposed to pronounce something that's all vowels?
I don't know. There is literally not one consonant in that 4-letter word. Hey, do your little Snapchat sound. There you go.
Jacob would like to investigate. All right, Jacob, let's
there
go.
It is, and mostly intact.
Space pigeons.
Impact, but it's been years.
Did you see your bullet impact?
Looks like it was
Meg says, I was watching with
crash.
Sergio and he was laughing at me because I kept saying they keep walking right by the path they need to take. Yeah. I'm also a big proponent of looking around and doing, like, looking at everything before I try to do something. And I have to resist that temptation.
I mean, you've seen me go, which way do I need to go? Oh, left? I'm going to go right.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Weird. I'll talk to that VI in a second.
Meg says also that puzzle with the sun, mountains, birds, water, and fish. That was so. I guess I expected them to be harder puzzles as part of the problem. And then it turns out they're easier than you expect. The tops of each sign had prongs. They signified which number each piece was. Oh.
Look she gives when she's small. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
I don't like the sound of that.
What was that puzzle game that came out? Oh, God.
We Were Here?
No, it had to have been like 6 years ago. At least. It's an older... It's not a new recent game. It was a puzzle game, and it was like got so much attention. And you were on like an island.
Expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him.
The Witness. Yes, it was The Witness. That was it.
Oh,
Quentin.
I beat that game.
That sounds like that makes sense. I've thought about playing that game on stream, but I could never do that.
It's
Clayton just gave me a face when I said that. I know I wouldn't be able to do it, Clayton.
What was her name?
Hey.
Sarah? Suzanne. My God, I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember, can think straight. They have to hurry.
Something went down here.
Oh, well, I mean, it looks like something went down here.
Well, I mean, yeah, the ship came down, but something else beyond that went down.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time, 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
What's going on? Start here.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
Chris says, so eat the plants for a good time. Got it.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash.
Neural decay doesn't
Give me the
sound like a
details.
good time to me.
Following an unspecified
Like doing
impact
drugs.
and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Why are you comparing the crash to theoretical speeds?
The Hugo Gernsback was constructed off-world. It is not rated for suborbital descent, and doing so exceeded operational parameters.
So it wasn't ever meant to...
It was never
Come
meant to
down?
be in any kind of atmosphere. It was designed to 100% be in space at all times.
Okay, that's what I thought that meant. Okay.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Okay. So we still have
Come
no
on,
idea
let's
why.
get going.
My father had a working beacon, but didn't signal for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
That's what I was
Shouldn't
thinking.
eat local flora. Probably had no choice. Inevitable after that long.
Yeah, you have to eat something. Yes. Meg says, this area reminded me of it. The ship crashed on a beach with clear partial teardown of the ship and movement to the beach. Yes, that actually reminded me of literally the area we were just at, and I had to turn on all the lights with the generators. Whenever Logan came around that corner, I was thinking the same exact thing, Meg. Oh, hello,
You
person.
came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
You just missed a interrupt.
Oh.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape! There!
Should do the trick.
Sorry, I looked down. I had an itch on my leg, and I was kind of worried it was a bug.
I am not an agent of the liar. I'm a good boy.
Ha ha ha.
Why do I keep jerking around? Fucking stop it! Oh my god.
Neutralized.
Everybody's not a romance option.
Have a nice trip.
Why not? Everybody's a romance option if you're willing to try hard enough.
Worse than neural decay. Suspect mental instability.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
I mean, they have been eating the local flora for a long time there, Morden.
8 years, 237 days.
So yeah,
I
there's a
don't remember the
lot
rest.
of neural decay.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure.
Mike says Wilson would have jumped in front of that bullet. No. And 7 hours.
Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach crew. I need answers.
God damn it.
I miss Wilson every day, Gordon.
Clearly docile. Same uniform remnants as those who attacked, however.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent.
Previous females said hunters were exiled, behavioral, or gender-driven.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food?
You know
Whatever's
what
happening here needs to
this group of people remind me of?
Now what?
Do you remember in Mass Effect 1?
Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
In Mass Effect 1, there was that ship of scientists who got like drugged up by a biotic terrorist, and they would walk around and just say like the craziest shit.
Oh yeah.
That's what these people remind me of.
I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing. He has a cruel face. His cruel face.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
Weird.
Keep talking like that, I'm definitely going to.
What is going on?
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands. The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
Mike says I was watching Jeremy play a while back, and he murdered all those cult followers. Wow.
What the hell? Somebody
We
had to
purposely
push them
didn't
to make
murder
that.
them.
That's borderline worship.
Oh. I just realized what that was. It's a statue.
Oh. It's weird.
Very weird. Hey, man, I got 1,500 credits.
You know, that's what I'm here for, the money.
Thanks, Jacob's dad. Oh, I'm under
Your
attack.
captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden. Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
When I was playing this part
Not
in my
familiar with
original
a
game,
protocol that condones crew suppression via lethal
In the
force.
insanity mode?
That would make them hate it.
yes,
But maybe it was just for defense.
I used lift, and then one of my teammates used pull when he was already lifted.
You could end it.
It jerked him way out there over the water, and he got stuck in the ground over there. And I couldn't kill it because I couldn't see it, and I couldn't progress any further because the robot couldn't die, and all of the enemies being dead is what progresses the story during this part.
Yeah.
I was just like, come on, I don't want to fight these guys again.
Oh, that's right, because you
Here.
were playing on
You could
insanity. It
end
was
it.
hard, huh?
Yeah.
You have his face. But you
Get
fight
it.
his machines.
He's got his fucking face.
You
We got
might
it.
stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
Well,
The beacon was fixed after a year, so the plan must have
not
worked.
want him to be my daddy.
Why no signal?
Those weren't the last entries on the casualty list. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Yeah, I don't want to romance you. You got issues, bro.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
He didn't do it.
Nothing. But it
Yeah,
seems
right,
like the right
okay.
call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
Me either.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5
point,
after
Chris.
the
Maybe
crash.
now they finally
Medical,
did it because he ran
engineering,
out of food.
bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest?
His
Abuse
eyes
of
are really
power doesn't
freaking
get any
out.
clearer than this. I need
very
to find
serious.
this man.
I don't think they're
See,
supposed to be that
slitting.
squinty. I think somebody has to go make a duty. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to go let my dog out. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll be here. It's very bright out. Chris says Logan has to go number 2.
Get back. Logan really has to go number 2. Did we lose commentary audio?
I don't think they're
so.
saying anything.
Oh, I thought you weren't back yet.
No, I was here.
I did not realize that. I was waiting for you to get back because when you said okay, it sounded like you were really far away. My bad. All right. Capsule core. Capsule core. Battery. Oh, shit. Where's the other battery? There it is. Battery. Spinning top, spinning top. All right. Now we gotta get out of the way. Exactly 9.6 meters away. Or feet. Whatever.
It's feet. It's even less. I think his dad went cuckoo, or?
Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
I think your son's gonna have to kill you.
It's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
Old dead left posed, positioned. Possibly a warning. Recent corpses left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Engaging target.
Gear up!
Robots!
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Nah.
I forgot that he says that. Gravity's one mean mother, huh? He says it a lot. You gonna do it, or?
He's trying to cover his ass even now.
He had plenty of choices. A little late to blame his victims.
Get over here!
I'm fairly curious to see how this is going to end, but I feel like it's not going to end well for Captain Ronald Taylor, that's for sure.
Enemies in front.
Who's shooting me?
The
Shoot
bad
me?
guys?
Here, enjoy.
Maybe a lot.
These robots are old and janky.
Hey! Be nice. Let him age with grace.
Is it very close-minded of me?
Yes. Ageist, Logan?
Not even hitting these fucking guys.
Have a nice trip!
Yes, dude. Olds are so annoying.
No shield.
Shit. Goodbye.
Impact imminent. Impact event.
I've got him!
Proximity warning.
I never play with Jacob, so we never hear what he says, all his fun stuff he says.
It's a lot of I got it and gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Come on over!
Come on over, come on over, baby.
Oh, not dead.
I had to keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God. You've come.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
That's your grandmother you're talking
Incoming! Have a nice...
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Oh, now we're fighting more hunters.
Combat drones!
One down.
Warden's ability. Oh, god. Never mind. There you go. Got his head.
Impending explosion.
Oh, almost put Jacob down.
Jacob, you should know better. If I had the option to shoot something and make it blow up, I'm gonna make it blow up.
Absolutely.
Just looking to help.
Got him!
Oh, that guy's
Enough
dead.
with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Did you hear that, Daddy?
It's my
I'm
dad.
coming.
I don't remember if he does or not, but I'm wondering if the model that Jacob's father uses looks like Jacob, or if they're just saying that. Because they make it sound like Jacob and his father look exactly the same. Rude.
Excellent.
Nope, nothing to collect.
You're here. I know
Nope.
a real squad would
He doesn't
pull
like
through
Jacob
just
at all.
fine.
Not
Sorry
at
if
all.
the
Well,
neck scuffed your
nose.
pants.
Hold on.
I'll get you
Ears?
something nice when we get back to Alliance Space. I've got to have some back pay coming. What about your crew, acting captain? Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior.
Foreheads
Waiting
don't
for
look
a
the
chance
same.
to signal has
Eyes
been
don't,
hell.
brows don't look the same.
That's the best you can do.
But he has
You
his
let all your
face.
people talk back like that?
Yeah, I don't like that.
Who are you exactly?
Ooh.
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
I can't believe this guy's even
The stories
trying
from the
to
ship couldn't last
say that he
forever.
did the right thing.
You had to
Yeah.
know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
Yeah.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
There's no way I'm letting this slide, Taylor. A price will be paid.
How much? What kind of
That's right.
math can balance
You
these
do it.
lives? His life isn't worth pulling the damn trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
Ooh. No.
We'll secure him for an alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Not at all.
You did not. You should have turned that beacon on as soon as it was ready.
Wow. That was dark.
It was dark. But hey, we can go talk to Jacob now, and Joker.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Actually, I don't know if Joker will say anything.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
What?
Message coming in.
Figures.
Yeah!
Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was
I thought that
hardly
was from the
classified,
game.
just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private.
Conference
Shepard,
call.
Jacob.
Yeah. I mean, you did save those other people. They may be able to help them.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
No?
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
You know what this means.
What?
Gotta go get my flirting dress on.
Well, we gotta go talk to Joker first.
Gotta go get my flirting dress on.
To talk to Joker?
Oh, baby, I'll show him all the leg he wants.
All right, let's go put the flirting dress on.
Yeah. Can we get a petition for Mass Effect 4 to let Joker be a romance object? For God's sake. Meg says Joker deserves the dress. Yes. Yes.
I like how Shepard jogs everywhere they go.
How do you think she keeps that body?
Oh, the orange part of this is like the original Normandy, but all the blue like highlights are the upgrades we've done to the ship.
Oh, upgrades. I was very confused what you meant for a minute.
That, the stuff with Jacob's dad, it's bullshit, right? Because it looked like bullshit to me.
That's all he
I
has to
assume
say.
everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Meg says, I'd love to play as Joker. He would be a great hero that walks everywhere. The few times you do see him walk, he always has like a limp. But he has broken his legs many times, so it makes sense. Hey, big boy. Come around these parts often?
Thanks for
Yeah,
diverting
he's
to the
looking in
Gernsback,
my little
Shepard.
suit.
I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
Let's just talk for a bit. Unofficial. You and me.
We've got a good thing, Shepard. Let's not push it. We'll talk again later.
Ooh, I have never heard that line before.
What?
We'll talk later.
Shepard.
Let's not push it. I've never heard that line before.
Does he mean he doesn't want to flirt with me? I've given him all the yeses.
No. He doesn't want to talk right now.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
He'll have more to say later. Friend zoned. No.
Fuck.
That's not what I. She
He
says I
doesn't
received a
push,
new
he
message.
pulls.
There's no new message here. Hold on, I'm gonna talk to her real quick and see what she has to say.
I bumped
Oh,
into Zaid recently. Quite the character.
that's right.
Given
I
how much
forgot she has more
violence
stuff
and
to say that we
destruction
haven't listened to
man's
yet.
seen, He's surprisingly well adjusted. Still, I wouldn't want to be alone with him. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now.
Oh, it's a glitch.
Anything
She
else,
says that
Commander?
sometimes, apparently.
Oh,
You need to
okay.
wait for a mission. Okay, so her saying that.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I just smashed my mic. Sorry about the loud bang, everybody.
I didn't get to make a loud bang. Jacob friend zoned me.
Who's loyal right now? These hoes loyal.
Miranda? But I can't flirt with her.
Morden, Miranda, Grunt, Jacob, and Kasumi and Zaid don't count. Because they don't really say much. So let's talk to Grunt, Miranda, and Morden. Just to see if they have anything to say, but I don't think they will.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, personal matters on mind, actually. Got call from nephew. Promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16, got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked too, Morden.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve Galaxy before with genophage. Dirty work. Ethically ambiguous. Problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Morden's Solus biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously, in that case. Regardless. Thank you.
Oh, we could, Meg. We could change Jacob's outfit now.
Oh, that's right.
We'll have to do that.
We'll do it right now.
I think I want to do Tali's loyalty mission next. I want to hear why they dare say she's treacherous.
Yeah, this is kind of boring.
I mean, he is
All right.
kind of... What do they call it? What do I always say I am? Vanilla.
Vanilla?
Yeah.
I don't know if it sounded the same on your end, but on my end, we said it at the same exact time.
Yeah, it was 2 seconds. Well,
Commander,
less than that. But
what can I do for you?
I'm
Do you
wearing
have a
my
minute,
flirting
Miranda?
dress. What do you think,
There's
Miranda?
a lot to do, Shepard.
Well,
Maybe
Jacob
another
like
time.
it? No? Okay, fuck you.
I'll let you work.
I'm not a
Of
stick in
course,
the mud,
Commander.
Quentin. Rude.
Fucking got you. All right, well, let's run Tali's loyalty mission then. Does she have anything else to say?
How may I help you, Commander?
Nope.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
You didn't go talk to Grunt.
Oh, shit. Grunt. Fuck. I don't even know if he'll have anything to say. Oh, right. We should check on the crew in the quarters. Nah, this is tomorrow. We don't gotta talk to her. I'm in the wrong place. Well, since I'm here, let's check on the crew in the quarters.
Oh, okay, Quentin. Okay.
Nope, they don't have anything to say. They probably won't have anything to say until the next main story mission. Nice cover. Wink. Oh, but we can see if Gabby and Ken have anything to say.
Shepard.
Grunt.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
I don't think Grunt will have anything to say until the next main story mission either. Nothing. We've heard all the dialogue. Oh, there she is.
Well,
the lady.
change my
She wanted anything
outfit
to say
before
though.
we go. Can't have my flirting outfit on if I can't flirt.
I can't believe you're making me do this every time, but it's great role play, so I love it.
Thanks.
All right, Tali's loyalty mission. We will get fish, but something has to happen first before I get any. Bless you, bless you. That was the big one you were talking about, huh?
Yeah. And I literally turned my head and sneezed right at Trey. And he was just like, shit. I pulled a
Did
Meg.
he run or did he just look at you?
No, he's just sitting there looking at me now. He let me pet him yesterday on accident.
On accident?
Yeah, he gets super excited when I come feed him in the mornings and at night. And so he goes back and forth between the bowls and rubs up on his brother the entire time while I'm scooping him out. And he got in front of me and thought he was rubbing up against Oreo, but rubbed up against me. And I had a hand free for once. And so I scratched his back and like pulled on his tail. Like not pulled, but you know, like scratched his back and then just ran my hand along his tail. I was so happy.
Oh, by the way, I'm gonna pick Cooler Thing for this mission. By the way, we're here because Tali has been
accused of treason. Just
accused of treason. She's be putting on trial for exile. Ooh, no, I can't get anything cool. I can get warp hammer. Hammer? Wow. I'm gonna save up for big throw, and then I think I'll have just enough for the level 3 warp armor before I can't get anything else. No, I won't. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna save up for big throw. Yeah, you got amassed quite a bit of bad boy points there.
They're not a lot. I mean, it's more than the first one, but I've only done like 1 or 2 bad boy points. Bad boy options.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your
Man,
ship
she got some
flagged as
names.
Cerberus.
I'm not. It's not that bad. Oh.
Time adrift among
She's getting
open
you. You're
stars,
falling for
along
it.
tides of light and through shoals of dust. I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I've never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand
I like
between
your
your
people.
crew and harm as you lead them through the
Except for the
empty
fact
quarters of the stars.
Choosing my favorite.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Huh?
You sent Geth materials back to the
I guess they have
migrant
to
fleet?
investigate him, right?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
I like this outfit for Tali, but I hate that shit on her faceplate.
That white little thing? Or the
Yeah,
purple?
I don't like it. The like little white smudge right there.
It looks like some kind of graphical.
Yeah, I don't like it. Like a lot of the outfits look cool, but they often put stuff on their face. And I don't like it. Like the colors, I really like the colors and stuff, but like they put oh wait, what happened?
Yeah, some on and off.
My controller died.
Issue. Oh.
My controller died, gotta get new batteries. Are some of Shelby's penny batteries? I'm pretty sure they went through those a few years ago.
I'm never going to hear the end of it, though. Hey, they were a good deal, and they worked for, an hour.
Yeah, I don't like it. I wish it was just like a normal faceplate.
I probably would have never noticed if you hadn't brought it up, but I actually like it. And it's like a
and
little computer thing.
even for Cooler Thane, they put stuff on his face too, but his eyes are already like all black and you can't really see them anyway. So like putting sunglasses on something like that, I actually kind of like because it just makes it look a little bit different because you already can't see.
You should speak with Admiral Ron. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such a thing.
I know. Can you believe that she did that?
She didn't do that.
Can you believe that she brought active Geth to the migrant fleet? Oh my gosh.
If Tali Zora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her.
The meme shall never die, says Quentin. Any batteries shall live on.
Tali Zora vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron, Shepherd vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran vas Tonde.
Hey!
She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali.
Listen to that
The
voice.
Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
Oh, that's right. Admiral Ron's voice is a famous person, but I don't know who it is. Hold on,
Think about Destiny.
Don't look it up. Oh, do you already know?
Yeah, I know that voice.
I don't know who it is.
I don't know her name. I never remember it. I'll look it up. She is the asshole in the Destiny 2 the season stuff.
Oh, right. The president of the city.
She's also a very big character in the Expanse TV series. And so it was funny that I started watching that with the Destiny this season. Her name is Shohrea Agabdashlu. I'm probably mispronouncing that. Yeah, Lakshi. You might recognize her if you saw her.
What's her name? Like the actress's name?
I'll spell it for you. SHOHRE.
Hang on, let me get back to the search. SHO.
HREH. Last name AGH.
Found her.
Oh. Quite since I just said asshole, I know exactly who you meant. Yeah.
The fuck is the Lion Guard?
I don't know.
Some kind of Lion King spinoff, it looks like. Yeah, she's Lakshmi too. And and I'm gonna scroll. She's in Destiny 1 as Lakshmi too. Yep. She's Admiral Ron. Yep, look at that. What else do I know her from? She was in House. She was in The Simpsons. I don't really know all this other stuff she was in. All right, cool. I knew she said. I thought she was going to be in something else I was aware of. Everyone was in The Simpsons.
That's a good point. I mean, it's gone on for so long. All right, you ready for me to do it now? You've looked.
Yeah.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine Father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vasnima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
What?
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
Okay.
It would have been helpful to know about this earlier, Tali.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
And what's the first thing she did?
Talked.
The
I mean, she
latest.
had to explain that I had to be defense, though. I mean, what the fuck?
I like how Tali's visor is like a vibrant purple. Everyone else's is like a dark
This
blue.
conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
That's right, fucking idiot.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Yes, I will. Is that a bad boy one?
It is, but you don't have enough bad boy points to choose it.
Oh, yeah, I understand that. That's why it's grayed out, but that's curious how that
If
would
it
go
helps
out.
Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali
I
Zora
would,
Vasnima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
I would look at it like this, in that you had a good boy option and a bad boy option because of how many good boy points and bad boy points you had. Your goal is to make sure Tali doesn't get exiled. So I would look at it, instead of choosing a good option or a bad option, they both lead to the same goal, but the good guy, the good boy option is you're charming them. You're using your charm to get what you want, Whereas the bad boy option is intimidate, where you would intimidate to get what you want.
Ah, I see. Okay.
So a lot of these things, it's not really like the good option or the bad option. It's more of like charm or intimidate.
Okay.
How could Tally have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
Sounds like her dad's the one's fucking us here.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father.
What?
What? Oh, Keela.
Are you serious?
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
I imagine that's Quarian for fucking asshole.
Uh-huh.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is clear
Even
of these
Quentin's
charges.
like, yeah, get him.
We can discuss that.
You tell him, Tali.
When it is decided, you will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Let's hope it's the first, not the second.
Bingies crossed.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Bane's like, I'm here too.
The docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth or...
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizor is guilty.
Hey, it's Cal Rieger.
Standing right here.
Cal
Cal,
Rieger.
you better be giving him good things about her.
Shepard, Talizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
Okay.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges
I
against
knew I
Talizora.
liked the Cal.
I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Talizora.
Understood.
Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's son?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
Have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Thanks.
Do you remember?
Glad you think that.
Do you remember Vitor?
No.
He was in the very first mission we did where we first met Tali.
Shepard, how did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
No, wait, I wanted to tell more.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
What? Now I don't have the option to ask him to talk to Tali? For Tali?
No, I wouldn't worry about it too much, though. There's Admiral Zen. No, just Admiral Zen.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Admiral Zen has a voice
Saren
actress
and the Geth
that's
would have destroyed us
famous.
all without her help.
I'm not recognizing
Your
it.
political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting
Claudia
on active
Black.
Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial.
She was in
If not,
Farscape.
Then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
She was on Farscape, which is an old sci-fi show from like the early 2000s. Apparently, she was in a few episodes of Rick and Morty. She's in Destiny
Do
as
not
Tess.
recognize her at all.
She's Tess Everest in Destiny 2. She was in Gears 4. Oh, she was Samantha, Sam in Gears.
Don't remember that voice, huh? Stargate and voiced a character in Dragon Age, I think. Yeah, it did say Stargate.
She was Morgan in Dragon Age, which I think is one of the main companions. But I don't know enough about it to confirm whether it is or not.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
She also did the voice. Do you remember the Asari matriarch who ran the bar on Ilium?
Yes.
She did her voice too.
Oh, okay, cool.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Talizora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
Ooh, okay.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Talizora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Yeah, she's kind of a nut.
Yeah, that's
Talizora
safe
and
to say.
Farah are out of control. This is on their heads.
Here's Ron, who we already spoke to.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
Are the judges that set on finding her guilty?
Anything involving the Geth is a live wire, Shepard. But there is still hope. Hangerels greatly respects both you and Talizora for stopping Saren. Admiral Koresh sees the whole thing as a war crime and wants to convict. I have no idea what Admiral Zen wants. You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
That's cute.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Rael was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I didn't remember that. I'm sure I've read it or heard it at one point, but I just didn't remember.
It's amazing this race is still alive.
They're struggling.
Like, it's insane.
They're scrappy enough to, like, want it,
Yeah.
Oh, according to IMDb, her voice actress, this lady,
Yeah.
she's the top billed person on the cast, which I think
would make sense.
I think means she got paid the most.
Yeah.
Which is interesting since she doesn't have very many lines in this game.
But she is who she is, man. Whew. Meg says, struggle bus.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
Sounds like her dad took him and fucking turned him on. That may change, but I'm just saying.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Why?
Because I'm epic.
Tali.
Because I know how to use
glad
big
Admiral
words.
Ran got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangerel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. Glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
Okay.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the
I guess
defense.
Krogan make big shits.
I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rael inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. A ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the homeworld. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. A crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm.
Sounds like my kind of
I
guy.
took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find someplace to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Thank you, Admiral. And last but not least, this fucking guy.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Yep, he sounds like an ass.
Can you tell me anything about the LRI?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
All right, Quib.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Sarah are not to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created, the people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
She's so sweet.
We
Sometimes
should move
too sweet.
on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
He doesn't deserve her to be so sweet to him.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, hey guys.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizor is guilty.
Okay. What do you guys got to fucking say about it?
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
Thanks.
Hear that? We're eloquent.
I appreciate it.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
What? Alright, you ready to go?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kila Selai.
Can I bring the hammerhead? It's a lot easier to fight Geth when I'm flying around in the hammerhead.
There.
They didn't even hear us till you yelled, Cool Thane.
Go in peace.
Go in peace. Go to the sea.
I'll hold them.
Combat drone ready.
Your body is dust.
Did you hear that? Your body is dust.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Rael Zora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
You hear that?
Yeah. But does that seem weird to you?
Does seem weird.
Why does it seem weird to you?
Rail Zora's having them bypass security protocols? Seems
But
like
I thought
you
it said
shouldn't
it
do
because it
when
was
you're...
something too long. Like, I assumed it was like it would take too long to be able to get help. But, okay, you're making me think that maybe I'm second guessing. Maybe I'm giving too much faith. Why is everybody's parents being an asshole in this game?
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
That makes sense. Okay.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Yeah. They have funny names because of it.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
I think it's the worst thing could be you, because if it's you, then you could die. But if it's your dad, then he dies.
We can use this.
They're like, okay.
Did you have to yell it? We're right here.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
That doesn't sound good.
How'd they get networked in the first place?
That's an excellent question. Shit. We got a hunter on our hands, boys. Bunch of dead Quarians in here.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet.
Our mistake.
I'm running through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Oh dear. They did this on purpose.
One down.
Falls.
wonder if Tally's started to put it together yet.
She'll get there.
Or is she going to be all surprised at the end of this?
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
We should keep moving.
Right.
This should soften them up. Amonkira be praised.
Amexurian betrays?
It's one of his goddesses.
I don't think I've heard him say that one before,
He talked to us about it a little bit on the Normandy.
though. Has it been one of his kill fight words, though?
Oh, yeah. He said it.
I guess I've missed it. I pick up the fun ones that I like.
Can't even get over to that ledge. I want to. I like going to all the places.
I like to see what I can find.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Father!
Oh.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your mess. You can't.
I think I got it. And this is
No,
me
you
getting...
didn't.
I fucking pushed the button. Did I push left? I pushed left.
I don't think you were just fast enough.
He was trying to help you, Tally. The only way he knew how. He didn't want to leave you.
Of course he did. Every time he went off to battle, every time he sent me away, it was all about what he wanted. I wanted a father who would take the sick leave time and let me see his face without a helmet in the way. Instead, I got orders. And this. And a panel of admirals who think I'm a traitor. Those were my father's gifts to me.
You also got his mind, and the best military training in the Quarian fleet.
You're right. I know what he'd do. better than anyone. Maybe he had to know I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
$29.23. Right now, we're at $29.28. I think I can load in so you can try to get that interrupt if you. All right. Oh yeah, it's just before that fight.
I even had my arm on my leg, so my leg propped up on the desk. So it was right next to the mouse. I saw it.
What happened was, I know exactly what happened. What happened was it was still on controller mode, and it was telling you right click, but it's right trigger on the controller, but it's left click on the mouse. So you were just reading it as if it were the controller inputs rather than the mouse inputs, and you were pushing the wrong button.
I should just push both buttons.
Yeah, you might as well.
Yeah.
Because they're not going to give them both to you at the same time, so it wouldn't hurt.
Exactly. That's what I originally thought they'd do, but they haven't done that so far, so.
Did Tally just go, whoo?
Yeah.
Oh, this guy.
Watch for cloaked targets.
I don't see any cloaked targets. I just see this little bitch over here.
I see a cloaked target.
Who thinks he's invisible. But Tally ran up in front of and got murked.
Fuck.
She's down.
Remove, go to the thing. Colin, I get you're anxious, but dude, get the fuck up here.
I told her to come back.
Got one.
Oh, good. I'm glad you got one.
All right. Let's go ahead and play this log, even though we've already heard it, but I want the game to know we heard it.
Yeah, exactly.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect.
Sorry.
It's all good.
Making progress.
You did it again.
I did. I'm prepared. So the reason why I can't just have my hand on the mouse all the time, because I would fuck you.
I really wish they would just make the input be the same on controller and mouse. But for some reason they flipped it.
Or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Okay,
There
right
you go,
button.
much better.
That was the problem, so I fucked up. Yeah.
Just jam on both of them.
Damn it.
Whenever you see blue, just jam on both. It doesn't matter.
Just jam it hard.
I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
I like that better.
I also wanted to retry it because you have to give Tali a hug. You have to.
I know. She's so sweet.
The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Han-Gerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
Quentin
I
says Tali
agree.
deserves
He knew
all
you'd
the
come
hugs.
for him.
I agree,
He
Quentin.
was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
You got it, Tali. Let's go in the Geth.
Go in the Geth?
End the Geth.
Oh, I was like, go in them.
Don't shame me. You guys give me shit about not
Hey.
giving the Vorcha a fucking chance.
Listen, the Geth romance option is the best in the whole game, so.
Jesus Christ, don't even get me started. Kind of reminds me of the GTA hacking thing.
Maybe that's why I'm so good at it, because I've been practicing with Mass Effect 2 all this time.
Oh, right, yeah.
Because every time we do hacking, oh,
That's a big fucking boy.
that's a prime right there.
That's a big fucking boy.
Let's take this model ship.
I see.
That's cute.
Because if you miss that model ship right then and there,
You never
you
get a
miss it
chance
for the
to do it
whole
again.
fucking game. Yeah, exactly. It sucks.
Throw everything at him.
Man, sniping from not scoping in fucking sucks.
Tort.
Me?
Tali, get back here. Okay, good. He's gonna fucking run the room. Hey, I don't think there could be so many of them. And how did they make a big one?
Basically, Geth can build more Geth out of parts. And Tali has been sending parts here. They're going to tell you in a second anyway.
Yeah.
But Tali's been sending parts here for years. So as soon as they got Geth intelligence activated, they just started duplicating themselves out of all the spare parts laying around.
Sounds like Horizon Zero Dawn.
Nah, we're not getting.
Uh-huh.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave
Well,
Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have.
Getting that on recording,
Bypass
Dad.
security protocols if
Gotta
need be.
get me out of this.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
What?
Rail Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
But didn't it be her? That would be all those things.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead.
Shit.
And none of this will matter.
I'm gonna have to decide.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like
Hello.
the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours.
Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes, Admiral. Call it.
Very
Hello,
well.
I
Is
took
the
down a fucking
Admiralty
Reaper,
Board
bitch.
prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved
Look
the
at Thane.
Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian
He's
people.
so cute.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Oh God.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance.
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. Han Garel wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment?
That speech is so good.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared
That was
of
stressful.
all charges.
You were sweating that so hard.
I was.
Commander
I
Shepard,
didn't want to have to
Please
put her
accept
dad
these gifts
in a bad place.
appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Don't go to
If you
war.
appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
Chorus.
This hearing
piece of
is
shit.
concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
That speech is so good.
That is a really good
I
speech,
can't
although they
believe
still
you
call
pulled
her
that
Vas
off.
Normandy.
What you said.
Well, she's still.
I've never had anyone speak like
She's
that
not.
on my
She's not
behalf.
exiled.
Thank you
but
for being
she's still
there
Vas
for
Normandy.
my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Anything for you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Tali, about what your
Yeah,
father
fuck
said.
that guy.
What he
Quit.
did. You deserved better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Aww. That's go home.
Come on, Tali Zora, Voss Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This looks interesting.
Bane's like, I'm here too.
He made that real weird. Like he was gonna say something like, yeah.
I don't know if they have anything else to say.
I was wrong. Tali Zora was innocent after all.
I fucking told you, dude.
The talk of war gives
Chris
me
says,
hope.
I'm not
Maybe
crying.
we
You're
can retake
crying.
the whole world in my lifetime.
I think they're just gonna all be like, hey, congratulations for not being exiled.
Nice talking, Shepard. It's funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
Huh?
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Huh.
Any idea what your next assignment
How
is
did
going
you
to be?
know?
I'm gonna be escorting more
I think
techs
Cal
around
Rieger's a
for
little bit
signs of
smarter
dark
than he
energy
lets on.
buildup.
I think he's quite a spy.
Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me,
Good
it'll have
spy.
to be less
Good spy,
exciting than
but still.
Haystrom.
He is.
He's not a spy. He's a military guy.
What's your
He's a
take on
soldier.
the war?
That's what I mean, though.
Are the admirals going to try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Like the guy who he was talking to before.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
Aww,
Guy who he
those
was
two
walking
romance.
to before.
Tali and Shepard are good.
Oh, these two romance?
Yeah.
Cal Rieger and Tali.
Yeah.
Let's talk to Zen.
Very impressive
Hey,
speech,
Cuckoo.
Commander Shepard.
This lady's
But tell me
bonkers.
truly, did you recover any of Rail Zora's research on
None of
the
your damn
LRI?
business, bitch.
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
You should abandon your plans, Admiral. They're only going to make the situation
Thane's
worse.
like, I'm here
We
too.
shall see, Commander.
He just like
Many
lingers in the
things are
background.
impossible until they are done.
Well, I think the reason that he does that is because literally any other partner doesn't have anything else to say. So like they don't have any lines for him to read. So like any partner that you bring here would just kind of awkwardly stand in the background of every scene.
Quite
You'll notice
surprised
that
they
for
let us
all of
bring one, to be honest.
The RRI was a good stuff.
you'll notice that in a lot of loyalty missions. The second partner you bring oftentimes won't say
I was
anything.
wrong. Tali's
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
The talk of war gives me hope. Maybe we can retake the whole world in my lifetime.
The admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
We found Rail's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Keep us alive.
Except when we're trying to put you on trial for treason.
Yeah, but it wasn't her idea. It was that fucking guy.
Tali and their captain took back the...
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right.
I've never
Thank
heard
you.
that saying before.
Tali shouldn't have
Have
been
you?
involved in that argument.
What, called us
Tell
on the
me,
carpet?
honestly.
It might be
did
a
you find
like a
over
court
there?
saying that I'm not
You
familiar with.
spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the LRI. And thank you for helping Rail Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
Piece of shit. motherfucker.
So that's
Asshole.
2 dads of our team that have been killed.
But there are lots more
Or
get out there that need killing.
found to be fucking cuckoo or gone. I should just say gone out of our team members' lives.
Congratulations, Talizora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the Raya, whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
Quentin says, good luck and fuck you. Alright.
Ooh, let's check out Tally's new outfit.
Hopefully it doesn't put a bunch of shit on her face.
How may I help you, Commander?
Did you mean to do
Is
that?
there anything I should know?
You
I
have
wanted to see if
unread
she'd say
messages at your
anything.
private terminal.
But it
Anything
didn't
else, Commander?
show you go walking over there.
Is there
shit,
anything
hit
I
the wrong
should
thing.
know?
You have unread
That's my bad.
messages. Anything else,
That'll
Commander?
be all.
I'll be here if you need it.
Yeah, I
Commander,
just
you've
kind of looked
received a
over at
new
her from
message
here.
at your private terminal.
Okay. I was like, that was weird. Oh, you were just up there and all of a sudden back down there. What happened?
From Leslie. I am Leslie from AI. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I'm getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I am not weak. He did things to me. He can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore because you and Jacob stopped him. Thank you. From Leslie. All right. Well, let's do the rounds and then we'll call it.
Okay. And check out Tally's outfit.
Oh yeah. I forgot to do that while I was at
If
the
we're gonna
computer.
talk to Jacob.
Oh, we got to put on our flirting outfit.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians. I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities. Not that I would know. I'll just burn myself. Great.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I'm stuck on the wall. All right, Jake, I'll be back. But I can go talk to Morden.
Yeah. Well. So, is Morden not into me? Because it seemed like
Do you want
he
me to tell
was-
you?
No.
Do you want me to go put on the flirting outfit?
Oh. Go put on the flirting outfit, I guess. Because he said
We're making
something
the
about
rounds.
not being into me before. After he sang to me, and then the time after that I went back to him and he was like, he said something about not being into me, and I was like, we hadn't even flirted yet at all. All right.
You'll have to sign a contract.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale. Anything else?
Guess not.
That was
I'll
a
let you
long-winded way of
We'll be
saying
here
you're
if you need
annoying me.
Yeah, for real.
For a guy who cuts off a lot of the words out of his sentences, he sure is long-winded.
Yeah.
Commander,
Nice
can I help
outfit.
you with something?
Let's just talk for a bit.
She just leans on the table
Unofficial.
behind her.
You and me.
I'd like that, Shepard. Been some rough running so far. Feels good to put a lid on my past and focus on what's important. Our mission, what it means, you.
Hey! Put on the flirting dress.
You're hitting me in a way I wasn't expecting. I won't let old wounds get in the way of that.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
So you sure you're good with the way things turned out?
I said so. What are you getting at?
It was your father. It has to be bothering you. I want to help.
If I needed help, I'd let you know. Like I said, I've had a long time to deal with that man's death. I was just ahead of schedule. I want you around because you're a soldier too. You gotta get it. All that weight just isn't worth carrying.
You're too close to see how it affects you. I would be too.
Well, maybe that's more about you. Out of all of us, you're the one who could probably most use a place to vent. So, Shepard, how about we turn it around? What are you carrying? What do you need to get rid of?
Give me a second.
Two years changes a hell of a lot, you know? I don't blame people for thinking I was dead, but it's only been a few weeks for me.
Rough. Someone dies on you, they stay dead. But like with my father, you keep running into people who seem like they've just changed.
And I'm still the same.
I feel sorry for those other people, Shepard. Know why they all changed? They lost you. I get how hard that would be.
Oh.
You know what, Jacob? I think we need each other. I know I need you.
Okay, you want to know something that gets to me? You. That enough? You're very good at what you do, Shepard. When this mess is over, you and I need some time.
If you're lucky, Jacob.
Commander.
But no.
Okay, so I think you just locked in Jacob as your romance option, but that's okay. You can still keep flirting with everyone else, because once you get to the point where everyone else is like, you'll get to a point with the other people you can romance where they'll be like, I mean, I want to be with you, but I think you're with somebody else, and I can't be with you if you're with somebody else. So when you find the person who you want to truly romance, you can either stick with Jacob or you can break up with Jacob to go be with the person.
I will be breaking up with Jacob. I did not want to be him. That was just a flirt. You fucking ass.
That's okay. It's okay. You're currently locked in with Jacob, so if you do nothing for the rest of the playthrough, he will be the romance you'll be locked in with.
Nope.
But you can break up with him.
I will romance Grunt if I have to.
He kisses you and then he pulls back and he accidentally bit your whole head off. You did put on the flirting dress. Quentin has a point.
I did put on the flirting dress, but I didn't put off the flirting dress. That's an important part of locking it in.
Okay, so yeah, you are currently locked in with Jacob, but it is not a permanent thing. You can absolutely
They
break
better
up.
all still flirt with me. I'm gonna be pissed. Oh
They
yeah, we
will.
never talked
They'll
to
flirt.
Kasumi. No, go back. We never talked to her after her
she-
fucking loyalty.
I don't think she'll say anything.
I was just thinking about you.
Okay.
Yeah, she'll just
I
have
really
the normal
appreciate
quips
your
that she
help with
says.
the Hawk heist.
Oh.
I know
there you
why
go.
we had to destroy Keiichi's gray box, but it doesn't make it any easier. Jacob
Quentin says
deserves
maybe you
better
did,
than
but
a
you
father
redressed so
like that.
quickly.
I probably would have wanted to shoot him too. You really dodged a bullet down there. It took guts to stand up to Zaid, but I'm glad you did. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
I guess she does have stuff to say about it, but it wasn't like in a conversation or anything.
Yeah.
But yeah, when you get to the point, like that point you just crossed with Jacob was like the lock-in point. Once you hit the lock-in point with everybody else that you can romance, they will bring up the fact that, well, you're with somebody else, so I can't be with you. I like you, but you're with somebody else right now. So like, as far as story-wise goes, Jacob is currently your air quotes boyfriend, but you can just break up with him whenever.
Yes.
Fuck her.
I gotta help her kill her daughter.
No, we already did that. Oh wait, I was thinking of Miranda.
Say, we did not kill her daughter yet. Miranda, I gotta break up with
Commander,
Jacob.
what
Sounded
can I
like
do
you
for
guys
you?
got a thing.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
No, I don't think.
Maybe another time.
I'll let
I don't
you
think
work.
she's gonna want to talk
Of
until
course,
after
Commander.
the next story mission, at least.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
And I want to say the same for. Oh, we haven't talked to Garrus in a while.
We haven't done
but
his loyalty
we haven't
mission.
done his loyalty mission, so that's not gonna be any point.
Damn, I meant to do his loyalty mission tonight. That's the first thing we're doing next week.
Garrus's loyalty mission?
Yes.
All right. Let's see if again and Cabby is what I almost just said. I think Grunt's not going to have anything else to say because last time we talked to him, he was like, did we do Jax?
Nope.
Okay.
Tali, though.
Oh, but we can talk to Tali. I forgot about Tali.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant.
Tali's got a good ass.
We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved
we
in
talked
each
about it at one
other's
point, Quentin, and we never actually came back around to it, but you're right. She's got a good butt.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my
I've been
father
telling
would be
ya.
honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
Yeah, she got the big wide hips.
Mm-hmm. Childbearing hips.
Her butt ain't as bubbly as Miranda's is, but she's got them big wide hips.
Not from the side like that, but if you look from the back like that, it looks like it is. It's just those damn things that she got on the side. Those half circles, blocks. I feel like the side butt. I like her butt better like Miranda's. But then I just don't like Miranda.
Miranda's hips aren't very wide either. She's got a big bubble butt, but her hips aren't very wide.
She got a high forehead, too.
Who else can we talk to? I don't think Grunt or Miranda have anything to say to us. Whoops, I went to the captain's cabin. Well, we got to change out our flirting address anyway.
Yeah.
We got to keep it professional. But look, we have all the ships now. Nope, we're missing a ship.
Oh.
But it's not a missable ship. That ship right there, the bottom one, the one in front of Saren, not Saren, Sovereign.
Okay.
The one below the Geth Dreadnought. That's the only missable ship. The rest of them you can just buy at stores and such.
Oh, okay.
All right, now that we're done flirting with Jacob. Let's check the mail. I think I have an unread mail that I forgot to mark as read. Yep, that's what it was. Other than that, I think, let's look at our quests. Let's see where we stand. This is the main story mission. Then we have Thane, Samara, Garrus, Jack. So we have 4 loyalty missions left. A DLC mission.
Let's stop the collectors. Is that another main story?
That's the
Stop
the collectors. One. Yeah, that's like the overall one. That one will like update as we go. Because if we open it, we'll see like all of the things we've already done.
Gotcha.
The Reaper IFF is the next step in the story mission. The story will not progress until we hit that, but I personally, we don't have to if you don't want to, but I personally suggest we do everything else first.
I probably will.
So we've got 4 loyalty missions. We've got Overlord and Lair of the Shadow Broker DLC. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 N7 missions, and then 2 just regular missions to turn in. We'll go back to Omega. I think something has us going back to Omega. Let's check the map. The map will tell us if we have to go back to Omega. Well, we got to give Arya Talok the data we collected. Yeah, we got to go to Omega to do Samara's. And I don't think we have anything or will be going back to Tuchanka, so we're gonna have to just. I might just do that off stream. Just go to Tuchanka and turn in that mission, get it out of the way.
Yeah,
because nothing really happens. Nothing really happens. He's just like, oh, thanks for killing all those Pyjak. So yeah, we got we got a good chunk to do.
Now,
Still.
we will not be doing this next Saturday because you will be out of town for next week. So you're going to be sticking with me and Clayton all next week.
Yeah, I'll be in Key West all week. So I won't be on
Drinking
stream at all next week.
And pina coladas and making me jealous.
I'll be on island time. I'm thinking I want to like go to Target and get some like Hawaiian button-up shirts. And like maybe get some pants, like get some comfortable shorts that I don't have because I have like 2 pairs of shorts, but the button has busted off of both of them. So like I have to wear a belt when I wear my shorts because the button is broken on both of them and I'm too lazy to sew it back on.
Yeah, I wouldn't even begin to know how to sew that back on. Pretty, I'd get it back on, but it would not be pretty.
I've tried, but it's so
afraid straw hat.
If I can find one that'll fit my big ass head.
Go to bigheads.com.
Bighatstore.com doesn't sell frayed straw hats.
Damn.
They basically sell basic baseball hats and basic like cadet cut hats. But I'll probably go to Target sometime this weekend, which means tomorrow or Monday because that's the time before I leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think honestly, Shelby, I think we have a whole other stream of side quests before we even hit the Reaper IFF. If we don't. Because Lair of the Shadow Broker is a good amount of time, and Overlord is a big amount of time. There's a lot of stuff to do in Overlord, and there's a good amount to do in Shadow Broker, but Overlord's way bigger. So we're probably got like a whole full 6-hour stream before we even do this at all. But we're going to start with Garrus, right?
Hell yeah, we are. I got plans.
So we have Thane, Samara, Garrus, and Jack, and then everybody will be loyal. Oh, wait, we got to see Tali's outfit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you see that green circle under her?
Oh, yeah, now it's red.
Okay, so, I should also point out, oh, hey, Brandon's games are now available for you to play. Everybody has, like, their baseline outfit, and then they all have a loyalty outfit, but then some characters got outfits with DLC bundles. It's comically large sunglasses. Oh, I'm getting the comically... I used to have a pair of those.
That
like
doesn't
the ridiculously large one. So this one is her baseline outfit. That is the loyalty mission outfit, which is usually just a recolor of the outfit that she starts with. And then there's this is a DLC one. But I kind of like, if it wasn't for that shit on her faceplate, I'd like this one the best.
Give me the
Samara,
DLC one.
Say what?
Do the DLC one.
This one? That's this one right here.
Oh, then no. Go back to the one that had what? That one. I like that one.
This is a baseline one. Samara doesn't have any DLC one. This is Zaid's normal one and loyalty one.
I like loyalty.
This is Morden's baseline and then Morden's loyalty. He doesn't have any DLC one.
Loyalty.
Garrus's baseline, Garrus's DLC.
DLC.
No.
No.
Baseline, loyalty, DLC.
Loyalty.
Baseline.
Ooh.
Loyalty. Oh, I don't think I've seen that. And that's
Ooh,
DLC.
Yes.
See, I like it, but I don't like the shit on his face.
Yes. That does suck,
If it
but I
wasn't-
like everything else.
If it wasn't for the shit on his face, I would like it a lot. Yeah, baseline DLC.
Yeah,
or
we're gonna
baseline
DLC for
loyalty.
him.
Baseline loyalty. And then there's Thane and Cooler Thane. We gotta stick with Cooler Thane.
Cool thing.
Jax, she's not loyal yet, so this is baseline and DLC. And again, I would like this more if she didn't have the fucking sunglasses.
Baseline.
And then Kasumi is
Ooh.
baseline DLC. or
DLC.
Loyalty.
I know, it is surprising, Quentin, that they even bothered with clothes.
I think her loyalty outfit is the same as this, except she has like a short sleeve shirt on underneath her titty strap.
Hmm.
think. I don't really remember. When I'm playing with Jack, I usually switch her to her loyalty outfit. And I would like this so much more if she didn't have that shit on her face.
Sunglasses. She's trying to be cool like Thane.
I guess Thane. It just works with Thane, you know.
Because he's Thane.
But I think that's gonna do it for us tonight. We got a good chunk of stuff done. I mean, remember how full the map was when we first started?
Yeah, we've made some progress. I'll say that.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to exit. I wanted to go to the galaxy view. And look at it, like, it looks a lot more bare than it did before. I'm gonna come in between streams. I don't even know if I'll have time. Oh, I will, because we're not playing next week. I'm gonna come in between streams and get all these explorations up to 100 and farm all these islands for resources. Islands, planets for resources. But I think that'll do it for us today. Thank you to everyone and anyone for watching. If you like what you see, the follow is free. So go ahead and drop us that follow if you liked it. And, you know, if you have that free Prime Islands of Space, I mean, that's true. If you have Twitch Prime, which you get with a free, they don't call it Twitch Prime anymore, do they? It's called Prime Gaming.
Prime Gaming.
Yeah, if you have Amazon Prime, you also get a free Prime Gaming subscription. So if you were really happy with watching us, go ahead and just drop us that Prime Gaming sub. You get a free one every month. We also have a Twitter where you can go see daily and weekly updates about what we'll be playing. We also have an Instagram for some behind-the-scenes content if you want to check that out. We also have a Discord that I haven't set up the meme channel in, but I'm probably going to work on that tomorrow because I ain't got shit to do. I'm probably going to go to my parents, but I'm also going to work on Discord. Why not? I also want to switch our welcome bot in Discord because our welcome bot doesn't work.
Okay.
I noticed that some new people joined, and honestly, nobody... Oops. I'm looking at our welcome channel, and our welcome bot hasn't updated since like August of last year, so we need a new welcome bot. Also, if you need links to any of that stuff, go check out our website, carpeboredom.com, and while you're there, go check out our store where we sell the softest shirt we've ever sold. And coming out this Monday,
I told him.
A new episode. He knows?
Yeah, he knows. He's like, I knew. I knew. So.
Okay, so it was just you who wasn't aware.
Yeah.
Well, a new episode of Help Me Understand, our JoJo Bizarre Adventure watch-along podcast is coming out on Monday, so check that out on carpetboredom.com, or you can go check it out on any of your podcatchers. You can actually search it because I searched it. You don't have to type in the URL. You can literally just search Carpet Boredom Podcast and it'll pop right up. And honestly, the episode that's coming out on this Monday, I looked at what episodes they're going to be watching, and oh boy, I bet Clayton's going to have plenty to say about it.
Yeah. I had my own thing to say about it whenever I walked through the conversation.
Or do you make a surprise appearance on the podcast?
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. All right. Well, thank you again, everyone, for watching. I really mean it from the bottom of my heart. And we will see you on Tuesday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for another video game stream.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.